All right, that alert tone means it's time to get going, time to get cranking. Had a little bit of a delay there because for some reason, I'm not sure, Facebook would not broadcast. I had to shut my OBS completely down and do a complete reset to get it to come back up. So bear with me while I am trying to get everything here set up. It's just, one of those things you got to do. So just bear with me here for a second as I'm still dealing with ramifications. I had everything set up and ready to go, and then all of a sudden it just decided, you know what, I'm not going to work. But we're ready to get into it now. So anyway, for those who didn't heard, the Governor Kemp has declared a state of emergency for the state of Georgia, just in case the worst comes to where. I think the death toll I saw from last night was up to 16 out of several states. So again, the storms mean business, and we're going to be on here for the duration. Okay, so we're here. We're not going anywhere. We're here for the night. So with that said, if you're on here and you're watching anywhere across North Georgia, or you're on the YouTube platform anywhere out there, and you like to participate in a platform where you can actually ask an honest to God question, because the big guys out there, they get so many damn calls out there, nobody can ever watch them because they're just too damn many people. So again, y'all can come in here. The platform is up. I got the chat stream up. We can talk to you guys, and we're here for the duration. So again, you can come in, you can come out, you can go. The only thing I ask for you to do if you're going to be coming in and coming out and going is make sure that you're either a subscriber on YouTube or make sure you're a follower on the main page, because we got to keep that traffic going, because that's how the algorithm works. The algorithm says, hey, what kind of traffic you're having to be able to divert people here to the page. So people come in, people go. So please do that. Leave me a comment down in the chat section. I see a lot of folks here telling me where y'all are watching from, which is awesome. And we're going to watch what's going to go on here for tonight. Again, weather call it next gen. We've had a lot of y'all. I think we had about 100 of you guys sign up for the service today. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for you guys. Again, that's a way to support the channel, because we're not monetized yet. Facebook is dragging their feet, and I'm not sure why, but we can't do anything with that. But Weather Call NXGen is a partner, and it is a way for you to support the channel. And it's a great tool to have for nighttime events like this look like it's going to be, especially way it goes. For those who don't know, Weather Call NXGen is a call service that calls you with my voice. I'm calling you and telling you tornado warning, weather storm warning, whatever, severe thunderstorm warning, that kind of thing. And you get a text message, shows you where your location is in relation to the weather, severe weather box, and the weather radar. It is a great service to have, and this is definitely one of those nights where I think you'd like to have that service. And you get the test call back with in a minute. You're going to hear me calling you with a test call message, and it's up and operational. So again, I'll put the link in the chat here in just a second. You guys can go in there, log in for that. It's like $1.25 a month. That's how much, if you want to break it down, it's $1.25 a month. It's like buying a fountain drink. So go ahead and sign up for that service. Again, it's a good way to support the channel. But we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to get into here. So we're going to get over here to what's going on currently. All right. Now, I could have started this broadcast earlier, but again, I was trying to pace myself and make sure that I'm able to go, because this will not come into Georgia part of this thing until it gets probably late tonight. So let's go ahead and look at, this is called Radar Omega, by the way. This is the tool that we have. We have 10 different tornado warnings out there. Again, all of it here in the south, into that hot zone that we've been talking about. You kind of see them here circling up here from northern Alabama all the way back down here into Mississippi. So we're in that hot zone right now, looking at some of this stuff. And we can actually go in here and look at all the little storm chasers out here and see some of the images and what they're kind of seeing out here as far as their target zones and stuff. And we can just we're going to bounce around. We're going to see these chasers. We're going to keep looking around and seeing what these guys are seeing out there. But we got numerous warnings out there. But what we're waiting to see is if we're going to get any of these big tornado events. So let's pray and hopefully we don't. We had a number, like I said, we had a number of deaths last night in Missouri, Arkansas, and hopefully we do not see a repeat performance here across Mississippi, Alabama, and of course here in North Georgia. So continue to do your thing to support the broadcast, guys. That means YouTube. You guys tell me where you're watching from. Do that like, share, and subscribe type thing. And we'll do the shares as well. We're going to keep doing that as well. So let me see. The first thing I do need to do, and I need to get this up and going. So just bear with me here, because I'm still dealing with the ramifications of the fact that my my system went down and I had to do a complete reboot. So I'm still dealing with this. So just kind of bear with me here as I kind of get things back up and operational here for you here. So the first thing I want to do is get you all the next gen stuff. So just stand by here for a second while I get this up and going. I got to get this link up here for y'all. Okay, so here is the link. So let me get this up. I'm going to copy this. Hold on a second. Come on. Get this up and going here. Hold on. It's going to be a long next 10, 12 hours. So I'm just, there's no need to get in too big of a hurry, right? It's going to be a long, long night. Okay, hold on a second. Come on, you sucker. Get in there. Do it right. There you go. There you go. I actually saw a place here in North Georgia. I'm not going to name who it was, but I mean, I'm sitting there. They know I'm doing the broadcast and stuff. And who do they post on there for folks to go see? Go watch Ryan Hall. Are you kidding me? Come on. I'm right here in your backyard. I am local. I'm here in North Georgia. You don't need to be sharing Ryan Hall's crap. You need to be sharing mine. Come on. He's got 2.5 million people. He don't need anybody from North Georgia. And he's not even a meteorologist. He's a weather enthusiast. So there you go. I saw someone, one of the things, I was like, I shared my broadcast link with you. Why are you sharing that guy's crap? Come on. Anyway, so I just put the stuff down there and in there. We're also simulcasting. I got a lot of folks from the Columbus market watching here as well. Don't worry, Columbus. We're going to watch you guys as well. I didn't forget you guys. I did have to share this over on my Columbus page, and I've also got the news channel folks there out of Columbus also piggybacking on here as well. So we got a lot of people coming here to watch the broadcast here for tonight, for this afternoon and going in tonight. Like I said, it's going to be a long night. Yours truly is going to have to pace himself as best he can as we're going through here. Like we got Joan, a long time watcher there, watching out of Columbus. We got Donna up there in Cleveland, Georgia. Of course, my good buddy Steve. And for those who don't know, Steve is responsible. He's the techno guy that's helped us out with our weather crawl that you see down below. And he also the weather counter there. He was responsible for that. And he's also been helping us with our web page. So we want to give a big thank you and special thanks out to Steve there in Jefferson, Kentucky. Thank you there, Steve. I appreciate it. We got Hayesville, North Carolina in the house. And I also want to send a big thank you out to our internet radio partners. That includes 389 Country there in Western North Carolina, as well as America First out of Atlanta. There are 2 internet profiles here. So we're growing. We're getting things going here. Again, this is not just some weather enthusiast. This is an honest-to-God business. I have an LLC. This is what this is going to be. Business license in the works right now with the city of Brazelton, so that's coming here soon. So this, I want you guys to consider this a professional source for you guys, not just some guy in his house doing the weather, because it's a little more than that, all right? So eventually we hope to upgrade our equipment and our stuff, and we want to make this the best possible product possible for everybody here across North Georgia. One more thing I do need to get, so hold on here real quick. I want to get this in the chat as well, so just bear with me here while I go get this link, since I lost everything, since I had to go do a reboot here. So let me grab this. Let's go over here. I'm not sure why that's doing that. I should not be doing that. I'll skip for now. Okay, let me see here. Let's go to, there he is. I've got to put this link down below. We're doing a free weather radio giveaway. Right now, we have 150 entries. So I want to put this down in the chat as well. And I'll keep doing this several times, so don't worry. I know we'll get folks who are going to be coming in and coming out. So there is the link in below. There is opportunity for you guys tonight to win a free NOAA Midland radio. Yeah, it's like 40 bucks free there. So I just put the link there. You're on the YouTube and on the Facebook channel. You guys can go in there, fill out the link, your email address, your name of contact, and you got your registered to win. I love this program. It's friggin' awesome. I love it. It basically, once this program's in, I say go pick a winner, and it picks it. It's very impartial, and it definitely does not play any favorites. So get them out to work here for you. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look what's going on out there. We kind of did all our kicks and giggles and stuff like that. So like I said, we got numerous tornado warnings out there across Alabama. We're going to start here first. I think I want to go ahead and start up here in the north section. Let me do this first real quick. I'm going to give you the bigger perspective here, kind of watching that real quick. I need to do a reset over here because I just noticed it was not popping up my radar, so I got to reset this real quick. I'm sure it's something I'm doing. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's been one of those days. Wow, my Radar Omega just shut down. First time it's ever asked me to log in, ever, and it just shut down and told me to log back in. Are you kidding me? That is amazing. And of course, it's not giving me the password, so go figure. So I will get this up for you here in a second. Bear with me. Like I said, I'm looking forward to when we're able to get our own weather equipment in here. And so bear with me here for a second while I get this back up here. Are you kidding me? This is absolute crazy. Here it is. Got it. All right. Got it back up. I'm not sure what was causing that, but anyway, let's back up here. I'm going to go over to the Huntsville radar here. We're kind of watching this stuff here in northern Alabama. Like I said, boy, I had everything preset to go. I had the YouTube set up. I had the Facebook set up. I was taking a little break, kind of chilling, get myself ready and relaxed for this afternoon. And as soon as I start that broadcast, YouTube streaming, Facebook goes not so fast. Go figure. What are you going to do? All right, so let's go take a look at this stuff here. Let's look at the velocity mode. Let's see what we're seeing in here. If there's anything broadcasting on this northern one, it's very, very broad. I'm not seeing that close, what we call gate to gate in here to see that particular warning. Let's look up here at the live camera here up in Lexington, Alabama. So you can see the rain kind of falling in that area right now. Looking pretty ominous, but not too bad. I'm going to go up and down this line, and we're going to check things out. We'll switch our little radars here. Let's go down here to the southern one. Let's see if... I'm looking to see if any of these look like they got an ominous little side. Well, this one's got a little, again, looks fairly broad with the rotation in there. You see that right through there. Let's see what the winds are doing. See that one's kind of updating here. 83, 84. You got a bonnet hole there. 24. That one's a possibility. That one's definitely got a little look to it. One thing again with that one looks like it's probably rain wrapped. So we got this squall line that's kind of back here, and then we got these individual warnings that are out ahead of the squall line, which is what the model data has been showing here pretty consistently. Now, all the storm chasers, they're all down here on this cell here to the south, so obviously we need to go down here to the Mobile radar, and let's check and see what these guys are seeing down here. Let's look at the velocity mode, because they're always looking for the best cell. You can always kind of tell who's got the best cell. Let's see what storm chasers are doing. You get an idea of what they're seeing down here. So the winds down here are seeing 64, 69. You know, not looking too terribly bad. I'm really hoping we don't get anything like they had last night. That was really something to see. They had storms going into northern Mississippi early in the day. Let's go check and see what Brad's seeing with his camera there. And by the way, Brad, all these storm chasers, they are all out on YouTube, and I highly recommend, if I call out their name and stuff, if you want to go ahead and subscribe or put them in your follower thing, please do. Those guys deserve all the support they get, because there are eyes and ears out there in the YouTube universe. So see the kind of a low hang. This is a little different. If you all remember yesterday when we were doing the coverage out there yesterday, when we were looking at the clouds over Missouri, everything looked elevated. That doesn't look the same today. This is much, much, much lower. Compared to what we're seeing up there. So we got some new warnings coming out. All right, let's go back up here to the northern part of this line. We're going to stay on top of these warnings as they come out. So this new warning just came out for southern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee and Giles County in Middle Tennessee. Goes till 3:15. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. And that's not too bad. Like I said, I'm really just hoping we don't get what we have going, like the 5 that we're seeing out there right now. For those who don't know, we're watching an area that's considered the high-risk zone. The Storms Prediction Center does not put that out very often. So to see that put out, we're just hoping we don't see anything like that. We got a new radar beam here coming around here, so let's take a look at this real quick and see what's going on there. And there it goes. See if there's any big changes in there. Not that I can see. Let me go back to the velocity again here. Nope. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning there. Let's go take a look at that. Hey, don't forget, folks there on Facebook, you got to help us out too. You're not just the folks on YouTube. You got to give us a like. You got to give us a share over there, please, on the product, and really help us out. If you're not officially a follower, please hit that like button. If you're over on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. YouTube especially. YouTube is the YouTube algorithm is very hypersensitive to this stuff. So I did put my tags on there properly this time, unlike last time. But I know it's going to be a fight because with the million followers, subscribers out there broadcasting, the YouTube doesn't show us a whole lot of love. So you guys got to help us out. Give us the thumbs up, give us a subscribe, and give us a comment if you can. I appreciate that. So this is for Franklin County in northwestern Alabama. Goes until 3:15. 60-mile-per-hour outlets and penny-size hail. At least we're not dealing with the winds they had out there with that big low yesterday. That was a big deal. But we got all these warnings down here. We do have a couple of tornado reports that were issued down here. Let's check on these a little bit. These are from the earlier cells. So we had structural damage to roads blocked likely by a tornado. And we have another one here, damage to a trailer park, likely a tornado. And that's probably the worst place you want to be, obviously, is in a tornado. I mean, in a motorhome when you got this kind of weather coming through. Absolutely not. Switch back over to the Mobile radar here. Got a new warning coming out. Where's this one? This one's up here to the north. All right, we'll switch over to this one. Oops, hold on a second. So I'll have to bounce between the radars a little bit. And this one here is for a possible tornado, so we got some rotation. And this is Etowamba and northeastern Monroe. Goes until 3 o'clock. Storm was moving northeast at 35. It was about 11 miles southeast of Fulton. 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So we're definitely watching. It looks like with a lot of the cluster of the tornado warnings are down here toward the south. That's obviously where all the storm chasers are. All the chasers are convinced that this is the place to be. You got them all kind of in the same area there. All right, we got Debbie Brown from Calhoun watching. How you doing there, Debbie? Good to see you. We got Tina in Crandell, Georgia watching tonight. Thank you. Got Chris from Alamacola Falls and Dawsonville watching. Welcome aboard here tonight. Were you guys watching out there on the YouTube? Steve, I know you're there. Who else we got on YouTube watching tonight? Go ahead and tell me where you're watching. We got Marla up there in Blairsville. Appreciate you guys. All right. Let's look and see what the camera here at Hattiesburg are looking like. See what the conditions here are looking like. A little cloudy. Not too much of a breeze there. We're going to see what happens as these storms get cranking here this afternoon. We're kind of getting to that prime heating. We're in that max heating right now. Kind of going on here. So, let me do this because somebody mentioned this earlier and I totally forgot. So let me go ahead and do this right now. Because there are some folks on Facebook, I didn't think this was an issue, but they do. So they like to watch on YouTube. So with that said, I'll put this in the chat. So if you want to watch on the YouTube platform, there is the link right there. That's the Weather Nerds channel. Just make sure if you're going to go there to watch, make sure that you give me a subscribe there if you prefer to watch on YouTube. Somebody said you can zoom in on YouTube, but you can't do it on Facebook. So if they like that, you can do that as well. We got Amanda in Hiawassee up there in North Georgia watching. Good to see you. Let's see here. And I'll be watching that weather radio giveaway here tonight as well. So make sure you guys get into that and take advantage of that. All right. Here's that regional look here for you. Let me go back here to this interaction move. This is a product from Barron Services that I've been kind of testing out for these guys. So they've got some little products in here that I'm probably going to kind of bring up from time to time just to kind of test some stuff. Like your damaging wind path. This is something to kind of watch. When you see like this brown with some of these thunderstorms in here, you can kind of get an idea of where some of the higher winds are going to be. So, for example, this is Muscle Shoals up here. So this is down to the south, kind of going across the Mississippi line and going up toward Alabama. So that's that product there. We can also take a look at the hail forecast as well. So let me tuck that down here, and I can take a look at this. So you see the hail probabilities back here to the west. You can see where some of the heavy rains are going to be. All right, let's see here. All right, let me pull back out here. Go back over here on the local radar here. All right. Yeah, don't hesitate to use that little the chat box, because I like talking to you guys. Doesn't make it so boring, you know. I'm going to make sure we keep this up on this. Now, the timing on this for North Georgia is going to be, you know, after probably around 10 o'clock or so, going into that northwest section, and then kind of coming across to the overnight period. I saw somebody at one of the I think it was the Cleveland Facebook page, was saying that everybody was swamping Walmart today. It was he made a comment that folks were acting like he thought it was like when it was going to snow. So nothing like that for sure. Not snow. But right now, looking at the signatures, I'm crossing my fingers here. I really hope we don't get this thing as bad. I mean, we're getting a number of warnings and stuff. We've got 7 tornado warnings, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's hope we don't get anything like we had last night. That's probably my biggest concern. Let's look at this camera here. That looks like he should be. Nope, no camera on that one, but 70 degrees. I was just checking to see what some of these cameras are saying here. South Marshall. So we can watch whatever these camera locations are. We can kind of see what the current conditions are looking like in those areas. It's one plus about Radar Omega. They do have a pretty decent network of cameras in Tennessee and across North Georgia, by the way, which is really good. We got Bill and LJ watching tonight. All right, Bill. Bruce in Salem, Alabama watching. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate it. Hey, if you're on the YouTube side, and I'll need to watch that. Very important on YouTube, probably more so YouTube than anywhere else. Make sure that before you leave, like right now you're averaging about 4 minutes, you give me a like on there and give me a comment before you leave. Because I know you're going to be bouncing around against the different coverages and things going out there. YouTube algorithm, all they care about is you get the subscribes, you get the likes, you get the comments. If you get that, they'll at least help you out a little bit. I know the Godfather is pulling up all the data right now. So if that's who you like, that's fine. All right, let's go back here to the YouTube channel. Over here to Facebook. All right. I guess the Birmingham radio is probably the best one to stay on right now. I had folks asking me about, well, I'm in a mobile home. Should I stay there? I'm like, look, if you're in a mobile home and you know we got this kind of weather coming in and you don't feel safe, do what makes you feel safe, which means you don't stay in a mobile home. You go to a friend's house, you go to a family's house, you go to a hotel, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I would never say, well, just stay put, because let's face it, most of you folks here across North Georgia, 99.9999%, you're going to be fine for tonight. But you never know what that percentage is going to be. Just like those folks in Missouri and Arkansas that, you know, I'm sure they thought they weren't going to be hit, and we've had 16 deaths. So we don't want to see a repeat here in the South. So just be proactive and be safe. That's the big thing. Boy, these chasers are all kind of spread out in here. Let's see a damage report here. Report of extensive tree damage along Highway 37, damage to roof of a structure. So we're definitely getting some high winds down this way. Go back to the mobile radar here. Yep, got something right in there. It's a broad rotation, but you got the red on green right through there. You can see that right through there being an issue. For some reason, I know I'm seeing some chats, but I'm not seeing anything in here. Let me make sure my chats are working. All of a sudden, I'm not seeing things updating here like it should. Last chat I got was 318. Let me post something in there just to be on the safe side. Hold on one second, guys. Like I said, I guess I'm just dealing with some gremlins trying to interfere with my broadcast tonight, which is really terrible. But we'll do this again. Let me see if this is working. There's the link for the weather radio again. Let's see if that goes in there. It's not showing up. Are you kidding me? Wow. That is absolutely amazing. It was working when I started. Now it's not working. Go figure. And I can't do anything to stop it. I just don't understand. Everything was working pretty good earlier. That's okay. There's ways around that. I can go here to the Facebook. I think I know what I did. Actually, you know what? I may have did this myself. So stand by. I think I may know exactly what I did. We got to go back here to the broadcast. And I may have done this myself. So let's go to the broadcast itself. There we go. All right, I think this will be working again, guys. Let's put this in here. See if it shows up. Going to the broadcast itself. There we go. Yeah, I think that was on me. I think this will be working again, guys. Let me mute this again here. See if it shows up. Let me do pop up here. Wow. All right. Well, I'll be watching from, I'm going to have to watch from the chat sources itself. I can do that, but my chat ninja just went down, so that's pretty cool. And I'm seeing all y'all now. I'm having to go to the Facebook feed. I use a program called Chat Ninja. Let me switch back over the radar real quick. And the Chat Ninja is supposed to pick up on all y'all's stuff, and for some reason, it's not showing it. So, okay. All right, there we go. We're caught back up. There, it just reconnected. All right. Woo! All right. I had to move it over. It's back up. So we're back up and going again, so I can see everybody's chats. All right, Kelly Miller, there you go. All right. Let's hear it for the boy. He troubleshot it, and he fixed it. What happened was I inadvertently closed something over here, which I shouldn't have. We got Jennifer Williams from Columbus watching. There you go. Dennis Sanders. Like, I know we got like 500 people showing up over on this side. I should be seeing some traffic. Come on, man. Let's go check and see what some of these chasers are looking at. These are kind of in the soup right now. I tell you one thing about chasing in Mississippi and Alabama. Not the best place to chase in the world, because obviously all the trees. It isn't like chasing out in the plain states, and you can see what's going on. Definitely a different beast there. All right, so you guys on YouTube, now that I can see y'all's chats and stuff, let me know where y'all are watching from. Also, make sure you give me the like, the thumbs up, and stuff. And you on Facebook, y'all share this stuff, man. Share it with everybody. I want to get a record number of shares on Facebook. I want to get here as many people here on this broadcast as possible, because we're going to be doing this for a long time. We're only about 3:41, and we're going to be looking at several hours before we see this stuff kind of get into North Georgia. So I want people to be able to come in and come out here. We're only about 3:41, and we're going to be looking at several hours before we see this stuff. So far, I've got nothing that's kind of catching my eye, that's really blowing my way. This heaviest activity does appear to be going through Tennessee right now. So we got Karen and Jasper. Good to see you. Seem to be echoing. Not sure why it's echoing, but I will check that audio later. Seem to be echoing. I see the desktops going off. Let me mute that. I just muted the desktop. That may have been something. I noticed the needle was pegging up there, so I just turned it off. Like I said, this was kind of not a typical broadcast. What I like to do when I do these broadcasts is I like to have everything prepped and ready to go. And when I was getting ready to broadcast and the Facebook, for whatever reason, decided it wasn't going to start streaming, I had to shut everything back down and bring everything back up. So that's why I do the pre-stuff beforehand to kind of troubleshoot, make sure everything is good to go. But for this time, it for whatever reason, it got a little buggy with me there. 10-second voice delay, really? I've never heard of that before. I don't see how that's possible. I could switch microphones. I could do that. I just switched microphones. I don't know if that's going to help, but we can try it. Hold on a second. There we go. Villareca. Yeah, Villareca is definitely in the sign there, brother. Absolutely. It's Tim Rich in Villareca. Good to see you there, Tim. We got Jennifer and Tacole watching. All right. Let's go look at the University of Tennessee site there. See, they're just seeing pretty much rainy weather. It's a good camera shot. And it's good to see my emojis are working well there as well. All right, let's see here. We've had reports of 2.5-inch hail in this stuff. This storm that's moving through Florence here had issues of like 2.5-inch hail being reported in there. That's like golf ball size, baseball size hail there. So again, let's kind of remind everybody what we're watching here for tonight. Okay, so again, we're looking at the day one outlook here. And obviously you see that high risk. So far, so good. And I'll tell you, I really hope it turns out to be a bust. I don't want to see anything like we saw back in Missouri and Arkansas overnight. But we got a high tornado risk, and we're moving into those prime hours right now between like 3 and 6 o'clock, where it looked like things were going to be at their optimal. We got the best instability. We got the best wind shear that was coming in around those times. So there is that big bullseye there in the pink, where we're looking at 30% chance of seeing these potential intense tornadoes. We're talking Birmingham, Jackson, Tuscaloosa, Hoover, and Hattiesburg all in there. The wind damage threat, here's something that I pointed out on my earlier broadcast. I was noticing the fact that we were seeing about 5,000 feet as storms were moving into North Georgia, that we were seeing some very high winds up to 80, 85 miles per hour just off the surface. And I couldn't help but notice that the Storms Prediction Center caught that too, and they went ahead and upped that high risk there for wind damage there. Includes parts of northwest Georgia in that and parts of Tennessee. Wind damage threat, the hail threat obviously is predominantly where the supercells are going to be back there across Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. That's our target zone right there. And there's our tight end view there on Alabama and Georgia once again, showing the different levels. Like I said, last time we had a number 5 high risk was last year. I think it was in April, at the end of April, going into Nebraska, if I recall correctly. The echo's gone. Yay! Thank you. I'm not sure what was causing that. I think it was the desktop audio was catching some stuff. So I muted that out. All right, so let's get but this, by the way, is the damage reports from yesterday. You can see we had some, it's up to 822 damage reports. Let's hope we don't challenge that today. There were some 30 now confirmed tornado reports from yesterday, predominantly clustered there across Missouri and Arkansas, and obviously we know about the death tolls that we had up that way. We got a new warning that just came out. Let's go ahead and zoom in on this. Let's go back here to the local radar. And damage threat considerable. 1 3/4 inch hail, golf ball size hail. This is for Limestone County, north central in Alabama, eastern Lauderdale, southeastern Colbert, northeastern Franklin, and northern Lawrence. Goes until 3:45. Thunderstorm was located over Rogersville and moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. At least these things are not moving as fast as the storms last night, that's for sure. Let me see if I can figure this audio problem out. I would like to hear my audio tones. I really like to hear that. So hold on one second while I figure out why the desktop audio is picking up something. I think it's picking up the Might be the YouTube music, so stand by with me for a minute. I'm going to put this in studio mode here for a second. I know that's messed up. Just stand by with me for a second as I go over here and try to fix this. I think it's over here, I believe. No, it's not coming from there. Well, I stand corrected. I'm not sure where that audio is coming from. I'm trying to figure out why the desktop is showing some sort of audio on there. Like I said, I did not anticipate to have to do a refault on this. Yep, not sure why. Oh well. Way it goes. Got to do what you got to do. And I just lost my YouTube over here. Hopefully YouTube's still going. That just shut down when I was doing something over there. YouTube live. Yeah, we're still going good. Okay, so YouTube, we got 21 likes over there. You guys keep doing what you're doing over there, and keep giving me the likes and shares. I do appreciate that. We got Kelly Miller was letting me know about my echo being gone. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oops, hold on a second. Go back a little of that. No, that doesn't work. I was looking at the Streamlabs chat here. View, see settings, stream. That should be there. I'm not sure where my YouTube thing went to, but it just disappeared. Boy, this thing's being really buggy tonight. Not sure why, but it's being buggy. Way it goes, way it goes, way it goes. All right, let's get back to the radar here. Hey, good to see Matthew from Crawford, Alabama, checking in on us. Hey, Crawford, how y'all doing? Go back here to the radar here. Now, you guys here sitting there across Alabama, you're going, hey, this is pretty good. We're looking pretty good there across East Central Alabama, West Central Georgia. And Old Georgia also looking pretty good right now. Not bad out there. But again, this stuff's going to be coming in tonight, going into the evening hours. What's this live on 47.com live? What you sharing there? I know you're not sharing somebody else's live broadcast. You're not doing that for you, are you, Lemmy? What is that? Let me see what you just sent me. I will take a look. I'd like to see what you just sent me. Let's take a look here. Hold on one second. I'm pulling up what you just sent me. Then let me take a look here. Oh, that's me. Okay. Oh, you're sharing my broadcast. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I got you. Well, thank you. I got you. I was just wondering what that was. Hey, Matthew, appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you checking us out here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to monitor YouTube as well as I normally would because typically I can see the broadcast over there, but for some reason it dropped off when I was checking the audio. So, and I can't bring it back up, and I'm not going to. So, you guys on YouTube, please help me out. Give me the like, share, and subscribe to keep that going for me, please. We got Melba Grant there in Dahlonega, and we got Jimmy looking out of Cumming. And again, I know you guys are going to be coming and going here all night long as we kind of watch what's going on. But what is this? Let me see something here. For some reason, let me see something here. I want to know what audio that is. But what is this? Let me see something. Oh, it's me. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. I know what that is. Oh, it's me. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. I can find it. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. I figured it out. He figured it out when I was trying to figure out what was going on over there. So now we should be able to hear our alerts fine. No more audio delay. No more echo. All right, got it figured out. We're good. We are good. Troubleshoot, troubleshoot, troubleshoot. Lemmy, what is that you sent me? Because when I went to there, it looks like it's supposed to be my broadcast, but I'm not sure what that is. It's not showing the live broadcast. I was just wondering what that was in the chat there that you put down below. Let's go back down here, look at the storm chasers. I'm going to go back to the mobile radar here. I'm going to go back to the velocity mode. I want to see if I can see any decent signatures in here. There's one. The chasers are kind of locked in on right in here. Let's see what Brad's saying. We got definitely notice a big cloud difference from in there. All right, so I was causing the echo. That was on me. And now I need to make sure that I can at least hear the alert tones that go off now. I got the desktop back on. Ah, boy, what a rough start to this broadcast. But we're going to make it through there.
Yes, you guys know how it is. Cut down multiple orders.
Nice. I'm going to mute the storm. At least we're getting the audio from the storm chasers, so we can go and listen to those guys from time to time. Rita, I have a nephew in Hoover near Birmingham. His mother is worried. Yeah, I can understand that. You know, when you see something like this that gets shot up and it shows up Birmingham, what immediately comes to mind in Alabama, even though it was, 14 years ago, you immediately think of April 2011. And that's what they think of. And I know the folks there get nervous when they get this kind of weather. So that is what they're seeing over there right now. And hopefully, Rita, it's not a big deal. So hopefully this will not be a big deal for the area. So far, it's not looking bad. But I know we're not in that prime hours when I was really worried about the supercell stuff. That was going to come as we head toward the 6 o'clock hour. It's kind of the reason why I kind of waited for my live broadcast. I mean, I knew we were going to get some warnings and stuff. But where the real intense stuff was going to come in was going to be later this afternoon. See some of these tornado damage reports there. See another report here. Let's see what this says here. Report of extensive tree damage along Highway 37 and damage to roof or structure. So you know these storms mean business. There's Connor. He's one of the regulars I like to follow. It's kind of a shame that a few of the storm chasers I follow on Radar Omega, some of them have dropped out of the agreement they have with Radar Omega. For whatever reason, not if it was a dollar thing or whatever the thing is there. But it's good. We still got a good set of eyeballs out there to kind of look around here a little bit. Karen up there in Habersham County watching, and we got Heather up in Tiger, Georgia watching here for this afternoon. I'll see this over here. So this warning here, this one was just issued. This was one I missed. Yeah, the southeastern Pickens and northwestern Green, it goes until 345. This is moving northeast at 55. Let's see what the high resolution velocity is looking in there. It's broad, not very closed off there. I tell you, the ones that we saw last night, there was a few of them that we were watching that were very, very pronounced. They were textbook supercell. You had the hail core, you had the hook echo, you had the nice football. That's the kind of stuff I would anticipate we're going to see here eventually here this afternoon. Across here. Kind of looking at this is the high-end water vapor imagery, and when you see those bright orange and reds, it's kind of tell you got a lot of water content with this stuff. So you can see the jet energy that's kind of firing up these storms to Mississippi. It looks like the most intense storms are up there, kind of on the Alabama-Tennessee border up there to the north, at least looking at the satellite representation. And again, there's where your current advisories up right now. Of course, you got the tornado warning watches there across Alabama, Mississippi. You got the brown is the wind advisories that are up there, and of course the green is up across North Georgia, the flood watches. So now what's interesting, you see a lot of these purple in there, or this kind of I don't know what color is that. I don't know, whatever color that is. It's definitely showing some flooding. Those are flooding advisories right through there. Well, I couldn't think of that color, but brown. It's like dark brown, I guess. But you see all the different tornado warnings in here. We got quite a few of them showing up, and none of these are observed. Not one of them that I looked at are showing them as an observed tornado. All right, kind of scrolling down here. Hey, Cindy. Hey, thank you for signing up for the weather alerts there and weather call next gen. I will tell you that weather call next gen works anywhere in the country, folks. Anywhere in the country. Granted, it's coming from me, and I'm introducing myself from the North Georgia Weather Center, but it works anywhere. It's a great service, great peace of mind. I got to worry about no app. I don't have to worry about no weather radio. All I got to do is make sure my phone is on once I sign this thing up. It's a great thing to have, especially at night. It's a great service. It's a great way for you guys to support us here at the channel. It's a big thank you. I think we've had over 100 new people sign up for that service today. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Page not found. Let me do that link for you there again. It should work. Hold on one second. Let me try this one more time for you there. Hold on. I just saw what you said in the comments there. So let me get that back up for you. I have to get that back up. So stand by for a minute. I have to go back to my site here. Maybe I pasted it in there wrong. Try this link right here. And let me put this back in the comment section. Here you go, Cindy. Try this. That should take you right to the site to go in there. Let me double check it, make sure it's working on my end. And it is. It's there. So you should have no problem getting in there. We had a lot of people sign up for that for today. Rita, yeah, I just posted there, Rita. Just go ahead and see that link I just posted. You can sign up right there, and you'll hear my alerts come right to your phone. Not a problem. I appreciate you guys signing up for that. Like I said, I don't have YouTube. I can do the donations and stuff over there. That's working fine, and I appreciate the folks who've become a member over there and stuff like that. But Facebook is still not working. I tried so hard. I sent my advertiser guru. I sent him an email. He said, "Well, it's out of my department. I'll forward it." I sent several trouble tickets. I'm like, why is my monetization on? It's over 90 days. It's 100 days old. Why is that not up? So I can start my subscriber service and get all the stuff ready, because this is a business. It's not just a fling. This is something I want to turn into a legitimate, honest to God business, and I got to generate funds to pay for the stuff that I want to do. So I was really aggravated with Facebook with that today. Anyway, let's go back over to the radar. I might do a reset here on Radar Omega to make sure I'm getting my alert tone. So just stand by for 1 second. I'm going to go back over to the satellite. I'm going to reset this real quick. Radar Omega yesterday, they were having a problem. I did notice it happened a couple times where their alert tones were not coming out, and then they came back up. So hopefully that's not a problem again. I do like Radar Omega. It is my preferred radar choice. And there's a couple good ones out there, but I do like it. And they are based here of Atlanta. And I'm really, really, really hoping once I get over 50,000 to talk to those guys to do a partnership with them like I do with Weather Call Next Gen. Let's go check out some of these cameras up here in Tennessee, see what they're seeing as far as their conditions. That don't look too bad, just cloudy. Not really into the meat of their story. There's Lewisburg. Let's see what this one's looking down here. South Marshall's getting blasted. Check that out. They're getting hit pretty good. All righty, let's go back here to the Birmingham radar here. Not looking bad there. I guess the Mobile one's the best one to stay. I get a lot of y'all's messages here. Prayers for all. Ain't that the truth? You guys keep it going there, YouTube. Hey, Facebook, we're closing in on 34,000. You guys are doing awesome. Keep doing the likes and shares, man. That is so awesome to see. My goal was hoping by the end of this broadcast that we would get to 35,000. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. You're helping me out a lot there. I appreciate that. YouTube, you guys, right now we're currently sitting at, and I don't have the counter on here for today. No, we're at 60, 50. We've added 4 new subscribers on YouTube. So again, thank you very much. Welcome aboard. I always like to try to thank everybody when you come on here and support the channel. And let's see, we're up to 27 likes on YouTube. So again, thank you very much. Again, if everybody that passes through on YouTube viewership right now is running 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Just before you leave, thumbs up, subscribe, give a hand up. And of course, if you're new to the channel, it'd be an honor and privilege to be one of y'all's services. I know there's a lot of folks out there, and you got to go with who you feel comfortable with. I got that. I just don't like the fact that we've got non-trained meteorologists out there with these $1 million channels out there, and folks think that they're the greatest thing since God's green earth. And I appreciate their entrepreneurship to get ahead of the curve, but some of the stuff these guys say sometimes, I go, come on, guys, please, really? Don't be saying that. Don't be treating it as like every storm is the end of the world. You can't do that, man. It desensitizes folks. That's my big thing. Now, this event is different. This is an historic event. We've already seen it. I mean, the dust storm, the wildfires we had in Oklahoma, the deaths we had, the blizzard. This is a big, significant storm. I'm not downplaying this one. But you can't treat every storm like that. That's my only concern with some of the stuff that's going on in social media and out on Facebook, on YouTube. So I'm trying to give a little more balance here. At least that's my intent. All right, we got the alert tone working good. So we're up and going. We got a new tornado warning. So let's go check this one out. Okay, this is damage threat considerable. Radar indicated. This is for southwestern Jasper, southeastern Smith, Covington County, northwestern Lamar, northern Jones, southeastern Jefferson. Goes till 4 o'clock. A large and extremely dangerous location. So this has been been spotted by the spotters here. Was located near Improv, or moving 12 miles northeast of Columbia, moving northeast at 60. So this one, they say, has been observed. So look at the velocity on this. It's falling into that gray area. God, I hate when that happens. Let's try the Jacksonville radar here. Let's try the Jackson. Okay, now I can see it better. Here we go. All right, that's better. And the Mobile one was not showing up very well. There it is right there. So we got an observed tornado on the ground in that zone south of Bassville. It looks, at least it's not in a very populated area. Oh, this is what I'm afraid that we're going to see here. Let's look at the Columbia count. They're okay. They just got the wind, so that storm's to their north. But look how windy it is. Look at that camera shaking. Yeah, you got a lot of camera shakes going on there. That's for sure. Clear that out there. It's 71 degrees and humidity 71%. So we got a tornado there. We got several storm chasers here to intercept. So we'll see if they see anything as they get closer. So I'm going to keep going back to these storm chasers here, and we'll check and see what they see as that storm gets a little bit further up to the north and east. Doesn't look all that well represented on the reflectivity, but getting awfully close. Hopefully it stays to the south of the town of Collins. So this is Collins right here. Watch that close. Got Seminary over here. So we got a couple of small little enclaves there in southern Mississippi to watch. But not from a radar perspective, does not look like your quote unquote classic setup there. We'll see if that changes though. We go to storm relative velocity. Check that out. Yeah, it's still showing up there. Very nice. Nice little cluster. Showing up right there. Going up this way. Also got to watch this one over here. That's also in a tornado warning area there. So we got a couple tornadoes there. Could see two of them right through there. You got probably two. One right there and one over here showing up there. And this is what we're afraid of. This is in that high-risk zone. Switch this back over. All right, you guys bear with me for a minute. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I promise you I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here all night. Of course, I get back up and I see a couple of warnings just came out. Let's see what we got. Up here northern, we've got a new tornado warning. Let's go up to this one, northern Alabama. Just getting up to the Athens area. Radar indicated. Northern Limestone County and north central Alabama goes till 3:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Athens, moving northeast at 35. Let's see what that one looks like on velocity mode. Not really showing up very well. Let's see what storm relative velocity looks like. Nope. So that's definitely a weaker one. Now, I can't even tell where that's at. Maybe over here. That's a weak. That's not like the one to the south for sure. So we got 8 tornado warnings out there right now. Let's look at this one over here. That one's got some promise. Let's look at that one. Yeah, there you go. That one definitely got some promise right there. South of Aliceville. There's your little. There's Aliceville up here. So this warning here is obviously, it's gone by, but this is the new one that replaced it. Almost 2 inch golf ball size hail on that one. That's for tornado warning, and that's for southeastern Pickens and northwestern Greene County. Hey, thank you, Rita. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel and signing up for Weather Call next year. See, I think that's a good thing. I think for $15, which is like $1.25 a day, it's a great service to have. It takes the, you don't have to fool with the apps, you don't have to fool with the radio. It's a nice thing to have. It does support the channel. I do get a little money back for promoting this product, so it helps support the channel, especially since I'm not monetized right now. So this is a way for you to kind of donate, but get something back in return that's very helpful. I like that idea. I really do. Thank you, Rita. And if anybody there on Facebook's interested in doing it, just let me know. I'm seeing all these YouTube comments, but not seeing squat on Facebook all of a sudden. What's going on Facebook now? Let's go on over to Facebook. Oh, well, Facebook just went bye-bye again. Hold on, I'll get it back up. For some reason, Facebook is causing me a lot of problems today, and I'm not sure why. Is causing me a lot of problems today. All right, hold on a second. I got to mute this thing out, so just hold on a second. I want to mute this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think if I do this here. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I see you're there, Facebook. For some reason, some of y'all's stuff was not updating here. Let me see, test message here. I'm sending it, see if it shows up over here in the other side. Yep, there it is. Okay, you're there. All right. There you go. All right, we're back up. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Facebook's doing. It's been Facebook's been acting weird today. Very weird. All right. Got a new warning that just came out. Let's go up and check this one out here. This is for South Central Colbert in Franklin County. Goes till 4:15. All right, we got 60-mile-per-hour winds with this one, moving northeast at 55. All right, I got Facebook going again. I was like, where did Facebook go all of a sudden? Like, dang gum. I think what happened when I closed out the Echo, it just went bye-bye, because the way the Chat Ninja works, it works off the feed, and it's got to come through Google Chrome. And if you shut that down, guess what? You lose your talk. So there we go. We got all Facebook there. Yes, we got all the Facebook guys back. Thank you, guys. Bear with me. I am so sorry. This is not the way I typically like to operate. Believe me, I did not intend to have to shut everything down and bring everything back up. It kind of threw me out of my little window here a little bit. Now, again, you guys over there on YouTube, make sure that you do the like, share, and subscribe. Very, very important right now that you do that. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a subscribe if you can. The alert's up. We had Savannah Campbell, who subscribed to our channel here 28 minutes ago. We got Vic also subscribed, and we got BJD172 also just subscribed here on the YouTube channel. So again, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys checking us out. Facebook, of course, is a little bit different because of how it works, and I can't see the stuff like that. So Facebook, all you guys got to do is keep doing y'all's thing, because y'all been rocking it over there, doing really good. Right now on Facebook, we just blew past 33,539. I'll show that to everybody there. See that right? There it is, right? 33,539. That's where we're currently sitting at. So we just welcomed Chastity Foster, Rhonda Summerlin, Laura Engler, Susan Houlihan, and Jeff Power, Sean Lynch, Angie Lawson, Carolyn Ross. I appreciate every single one of y'all come on here to support this channel. We're gonna make this the real thing, man. I'm telling you, man. We're gonna make this the premier channel. I promise you. I like this look, but I promise you, once I get the technology and the stuff that I want to bring into this channel, we're really gonna kick some butt. We really are, and I'm looking forward to serving you guys. Because to me, you know, I was a military officer. I served in the military, and I don't have that anymore. I'm retired. I got retired in 23. So to have this kind of an outlet to be able to serve in a different capacity, because I was a meteorologist for a lot of years. Unfortunately, my TV and my broadcast career weren't exactly very comparable. So when I left Columbus, Georgia, I was working down there in 16, and because of money cuts they were doing, I was like, nope, I'm going to go put the uniform on. And I basically served in the Army from 16 up until 23 when I retired. So I got out of the business for a little while. I was still freelancing a little bit, but I wasn't doing it full time. So now that I'm back doing this on a regular basis, now it's like, and I got inspired back in December. I went to a digital weather conference, and you know, I was a little disappointed that I couldn't take on the Ryan Halls of the world, who pretty much had hijacked everything. I can't blame him personally. I blame YouTube. YouTube made it impossible for me to even try to compete. But when I decided to go with the local aspect here in Facebook, and I see the success, I'm like, it worked out great for North Georgia, because now I get to serve you guys on a personal level where I couldn't do it on a big level. So it worked out pretty good. Hey, Lemmy, you can. I think we got the links you got in there. You can stop posting that for me, please. You don't need to put those updates in there anymore. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Don't overload the chat. Please don't overload the chat. I've got a new warning here came out. Can't see where that came. Ooh, I hate when we're in between the Mobile and Birmingham radar. I guess go to the Jackson radar. Let's check over here. We'll switch back and forth here a little bit. But it's kind of interesting. You can see what's going on. Here's this kind of where the main line is back up here. And these are kind of supercell clusters out ahead of it trying to form. So let's see what some of these guys are seeing on the storm chasers here. Hey, Kevin, good to see you there from Blue Ridge checking in. Thank you. There's Kevin from Blue Ridge. Thank you very much. Trying to see if any of these storm chasers are seeing anything worth a flip. I'm not seeing anything down there that really catches my eye. He's not broadcasting. There's Brad. I just got to like to double check and make sure that we're not missing something. But we're not too far away from this stuff getting into northeast Georgia. It was showing some of the activity getting up here toward the northwest portions of the state as we were heading towards 6, 7 o'clock. So there's Dalton right there. I think we're still a few hours away from that. There's Millie. You're talking about Dalton, Georgia. Yeah, you got a little while there before it kind of gets up your way. You know what? I wish I had an answer on this. I think it's just by coincidence, but this is like, you're right. This is the third event in a row coming in at relatively the same time frame across Georgia. It's unreal. I've never seen anything like it. It seems so weird to see that. Yeah, definitely been windy there. And some folks, again, if y'all didn't know, there's already a wind advisory up that was up for North Georgia. We knew as this thing was getting closer, there was going to be some winds coming into the area. In fact, let me go check the, I can't show you this real quick. Let me show you this. Let's get the latest high resolution model data up here. Yeah, kind of show you this real quick. Let me show you this, guys. There across north. This is showing about 10 o'clock at night, and I think you can add 10 miles per hour to these winds. But all that orange you see there at 10 o'clock at night, and that's before the stuff gets here, you've seen winds here gusting to over 50 miles per hour, especially there on the, basically take from Georgia 400 over to the west. You're seeing some very gusty winds expected in here for tonight. Let's go back to the radar. We got a new warning. We got the new warning. Where are we at? Where are we at? Waiting for it. There it is. New tornado warning. I see it's down here. This is radar indicated. This is for northern Jasper, eastern Newton, western Lauderdale. Goes until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm capable producing a tornado was located near Garlandville and moving northeast at 55. So that's moving pretty good. Let's switch over to the Jackson radar. That's probably a little closer. Let's see what this is looking like on the velocity mode once again. And there it is right there, showing up very nice, right near to the east of Montrose. There it is right there. You look at the green on red. There is our signature right there. Let me turn that off for you. Sorry about that. The winds don't look over that bad. There's 35. 35 is the highest there on that side, and it's like 29. So what you do is you take the way and toward, you add them together, you get an idea. So this is a relative, if it's a tornado, we're talking 60, 70 miles per hour. So EF 0, not a strong one, but you got one there. I see we got I got another tornado report showed up here. Let's see what this says here. Report of extensive tree damage along down trees blocking Highway 531, and that was 4 miles southwest of Bay Springs, Mississippi. I see folks are sending me that. Is someone piggybacking my signal off somebody else's live on 47? Is that what that is? I see what that is. I see some peaks. I'll pull it up again. Let me look and see. I have to cut and paste that. So hold on one second. I'll look. I don't mind. I really don't. Somebody wants to piggyback our signal. I don't have a problem with that. All right, let me take a look here. Copy text. I'll look. Because I did share this on a lot of different platforms for folks to look at. So if they're looking, I don't have a problem with that. So let me go over here and take a look. When I tried to pull it up a minute ago, it did not come up. But I'll look at it again, guys. Hold on one second. Let's take a look here. Let's see, go live here. It won't come up. So I'm not, whatever that is, I see my thing here, but I'm not seeing the broadcast. It's just showing the broadcast. Whether it's liveonline47.com is, it says attention login required. You must create a free account to watch. So I'm not sure who's taking my broadcast over there. I see it, Lemmy. I see it. Let me, and it won't come up. So I'm not sure what that is. I'd say be careful with that. That could be some sort of spam or something. I'm not even sure what that is. So I would recommend you guys, I see Lemmy, you put that there, and somebody else put that there. Stay clear of that site. That could be bogus. Sabir and Lemmy, stay away from that site. That looks like that could be bogus. Again, thank you guys on YouTube. Y'all are doing great. Up to 32 likes. Outstanding, guys, in a short amount of time. Please continue to give me the likes. Give me the subscribes if you can. Like Savannah Campbell, who was our last subscriber there. I appreciate you guys there. And again, tell me where y'all are watching from. I do like to hear where you guys are watching from here tonight, as we've been kind of doing here on the Facebook side too. Yeah, that's what I think. I think they're scammers. Just stay clear of it. They're just kind of piggybacking off my signal. I tell you what's been it's gotten better finally. When I started up this page and I was having success, I was getting these non-stop messages telling me that my Facebook was non-compliant and that if I didn't do this, they were going to deactivate my page. And I knew it was all BS. And I kept saying, BS, go away, scammer, go away, you're full of crap. I think they finally got the message, because I haven't gotten one of those in a few days. So be careful there. Lamey Sandy, I'm not sure if that's a scammer or not, guys. I might need to block her because she keeps posting that over and over and over again. So let me, I think I can block her. Block user. Okay. I just blocked her out. That she was constantly putting that there. I just blocked her out. So she's out of the chat. They kept sharing some bogus link from my broadcast. Yep, I'm not sure where it was coming from. I just blocked her. And I probably need to do the same on Facebook. Let me see if I can go over there and do the same thing. It's some sort. It could be a bot. That's true. I saw who said that. Somebody just said it could be a bot. It could be. Yeah, I'm gonna block this person. So stand by here. I'll make sure I get the. Let's see here. Let me get this here and let's see. Ban from page. There we go. Confirm. There you go. I just banned her out. And I got the Sabir. This is probably a bot too. Let me get the other one. Hold on. There's two of them that have popped into our system here. So I can only imagine we're a small channel. So to sit there and see someone like, this come in here and let's see, let's block this person out. Block user. Okay, they're out of the chat there, and they're like, do this one. Yeah, I think these are bots. So I'm gonna ban from page. There we go. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, thanks you guys. I appreciate that. You would think with a small channel like ours, somebody would even bother putting on some stream bots on our page. That's kind of ridiculous, but I did block those two out. If somebody else pops back up, we'll do the same thing. That's weird. That's the first time I've been doing these live broadcasts like this for over a year now. That's the first time I've seen something like that. All right, let's go back over to the Facebook page. Let's go check this out. Let's see. We got a new warning, a new tornado warning up here into Tennessee. Let's check this out. This is southwest or southeast of the Nashville area. Radar indicated. This is for southern Rutherford, north central Bedford. Goes until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles southwest of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 50. I'm sure my guys at the Tennessee Valley forecast folks are there doing that. They're the guys who hosted that digital conference I checked in. I'm sure they're very busy with this as well. Doesn't look all that impressive. Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so what I see here is sometimes when you get what looks like a boundary, you notice you got this boundary right through here. Let me freeze this real quick. I want to stop this. So what sometimes happens is you clearly got this boundary right here. Then you see it kind of indentation and it kind of goes in like that. When it does that, sometimes you can get little spin ups to come up in here. So that's what I think we're seeing right there. That's why they issued that warning on that. So you got several different types of tornadoes that you can see. You can see ones that form along a squall line, and that's one example of that kind of. And then you get the ones that form along what we call a supercell. Hey, good to see you, John, there, and watching from Sugar Hill, Georgia. Welcome, and thank you for subscribing on the Weather Nerds channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, now we got another. Boy, the bots have gotten us. I don't know what we got the bots all of a sudden, but we got another one. I'll do my best. This is the first time I've had to deal with this, guys. I really don't know. I'll continue to try to block them and ban them. I will continue to do it. And ban from page. Confirm. I don't know why the bots all of a sudden took interest in our little channel, but oh well, we'll do what we can do. Yeah, I saw him, Mike. I saw him. I wasn't too sure that was when it was going on like that. That is so weird that someone would do that. That seems awfully weird. All right, let's go back here to the channel here. We got another warning came out. Where was that one at? It's distracting me, which I don't like. This is an observed tornado on this one. I want to check the last data report on this one. Crawford, confirmed large tornado, extremely large tornadoes near Seminary, moving or near Collins. Let's focus in on this one. We got some chasers in this area. They're looking to intercept. So we got a confirmed tornado on the ground. You can't find you on Facebook. What you try to do there, Vito? You got to find us on Facebook because you're watching the channel. If you're looking at if you meant on the YouTube, it's Weather Nerds Unite. I know some folks like watching from there, so hold on one second. I'll give you the link real quick. Hold on. I'll get this. I know. This is the first time I actually saw it pop up. So again, I've only started kind of doing these big broadcasts on Facebook, and I'm not quite used to it yet. So we're getting there. So if you are interested in just watching on the YouTube version, I know guys do particularly. There's the link right there at the Weather Nerds channel. You can go right there and just go on there, click on there, and you can subscribe. I think that's what you meant, Vito. I think that's what you were talking about. Yeah, Cherokee County still under that level 4. Again, that has not changed. That's not Cherokee County, right on the edge of that. Basically from 75, I'd take Interstate 75 and anything to the west of that. But that's the current look right there. That has not changed. Let me double check here. I like to look at some stuff. Let me double. Nope, that's not changed. Just double checking. Always good to double check. Let me go back to the radar here. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get stuck on that. Back local radar. Turn that off real quick. Not too far from getting some of this rain up here across at least the northwest section, getting awfully close to Chattanooga. We're not too far from there. $53,570. Keep sharing on the Facebook, guys. Give me the shares, give me the likes. Let's give you guys an update on that right now as it stands of the 4:30. And I probably need to do this every 30 minutes. I probably need to keep a watchful eye on that. So on Facebook right now, we are at, well, I got to figure out how to get this thing to not shut this down without doing the whole, like we're up to 70 shares and 344 likes. So yeah, please keep doing what you're doing there. Very, very important to keep that turnover. Again, we've got about 150 folks out on Facebook. We get regular turnover just like on YouTube. So the way the algorithm on Facebook and YouTube works when you're a small channel like we are, you got to have the interaction. So y'all keep doing the likes, shares, follows, and subscribes on both YouTube and on Facebook. Hey, there goes InQuilt Effect. Now you have both your YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We like to have both. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I was getting so aggravated. I'm so glad I found this fast Facebook platform. I'm so glad to see a growing audience over there. Because my wife will tell you, it made me feel a lot more appreciated and motivated because YouTube was driving me crazy. I was not getting anywhere with that. And if I can get the YouTube channel to grow by taking Facebook people and driving them that way, so be it. Because YouTube was sitting there they were pissing me off. I'm sorry. They really would. Hey, Meg, good to see you. I'm glad you found me. There you go. Welcome on board here, Meg. Yeah, we're doing some good stuff because the algorithm on YouTube they appreciate it because when they start seeing the subscribes, they start showing you some love. We added 10 new followers there. Look at that, buddy. Look at that, 6069. We just added 10 more subscribers there on YouTube, and YouTube loves it when they see that stuff. But unfortunately, I have 6,069, not 600,000. Because if I did, they would show me a lot more love. But I'm very pleased with what we're doing on Facebook because, like I said, the Facebook guys, again, for you guys across North Georgia, it is for us to get to that ultimate goal of 100,000 followers. The 100,000 people have asked me, okay, Greg, why are you so hung up on 100,000? Why is that number so important to you? Well, it's a magic number because based off the meteorologists that are in the Atlanta market, 100,000 would make this channel, this platform, the #1 Facebook weather page in North Georgia, period. Okay, so when I go to say I go to the Mall Georgia Toyota, or I go to Milton Moore, or go over to Beaver Toyota, and I say, hey, would you consider sponsoring the channel? We're the #1 weather source in North Georgia. They're going to listen. They're going to pay attention. They're going to say, yeah, we like to get on board with something like that. That's why it's so important. That's why that number is a big deal, because I want to be able to bring in the sponsors necessary to upgrade the equipment, to upgrade the set decor, to upgrade the weather equipment that we have, because I do have one in mind. And boy, when I get it, you guys are going to love it. Absolutely love it. And then ultimately getting that 24-hour weather channel that'll be kind of automated. I'll produce product. It'll go out to that channel. It'll be 24/7, man. Of course, it'll have some advertising in there. We got to have that a little bit. But we're going to have a 24-hour dedicated North Georgia weather page. How about that? I think I get excited about that stuff. I really do. Hey, there you go, Vito. There you go. You found me, brother. There you go. All right, all right, all right. You guys doing good stuff, man. So what I'm seeing so far, all right, so far Yes, we're getting tornado warnings. That's the bad thing. So far, I haven't seen anything that's blowing my socks off. But again, it only takes that one. And we're getting after 4:30, so we're getting into those prime hours where the things can get kind of nasty out here. Let's go take a look at this one here. That's looking, yep, that's got some promise there. Got to watch this one. That's got some broad rotation in there. South of Gordo, near Pleasant Grove and Pioneer. So we got to watch that. That's a little bit broad of a circulation. You see the reds and greens. That's a way in toward the radar there, but that is definitely a way off there. So continue to watch that. That's just something to watch. But we're going to get through this. The big thing is I don't want you guys to be in panic mode across North Georgia. I know we had the state of emergency declared by the governor. We saw the death toll out in the plains. Like I said, the majority of y'all are going to be fine. My level of doing this is to give you kind of a level-headed approach to weather, keeping you informed so you can make informed decisions, do what you got to do to keep you and your family safe, okay? I'm not going to hype everything to death. Now, when it comes to YouTube, I might do a little bit of that with the damn thumbnails because that's the only way you get anybody to watch your crap, unfortunately. Facebook, I don't have to really do that too much because we're growing good there. But, oh, hey, LaDon Wood just subscribed. Hey, LaDon, welcome there on board. And I do need to bring my subscriber stream alerts over to this platform. I have not done yet, but I'll do that in the future one. So I know what you meant there, Vito. I know what you meant there, Vito. Let me go back here to the Facebook here. I think we're channel like we oops. Pause that again. I don't know why it's closing out when I go there for that, but we got Ronald Murray was asking about Whitfield. I'm not sure, so I guess I gotta keep that up. I can't minimize it. Kim, were you asking about the alert for the weather call next gen? Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, I got to leave this up. So I'm going to leave this up exactly like it is. And then what I'll do is open up another one. So for some reason, that's the first time it's done that. So what Facebook is doing is that I've got the thing up in my Google. And if I shut it down for any length of time, I don't leave it up and open, it's shutting down my chat. It never done that before, but it's doing it today. So is what it is. Let me go ahead and put this out here again. I want to. We haven't mentioned this in a little while, so let me take a look. What are we up to over here now? I am giving away a free No Weather Radio tonight. So let me put this in here. I'm just putting it in the chat. If you're on YouTube and on Facebook, look at the link I just sent in here. Let me do this. Did it go? Did it go? I can't tell if it went. There we go. There it is. Okay, sorry, I just did it twice. My bad. And you go to that link, and you can register to win a free NOAA Weather Radio. It's part of our live coverage tonight. This is our Midland free radio. It's a good thing to have in your house if you like to get this. We are going to be doing a drawing. Right now, we got about 200 people who have gone to that entry. But if you want your chance, just go to that link, put your email, put your name in there, and you get a chance to win a free NOAA Weather Radio. Can't hurt. A little bit better than trying to win a lottery ticket, right? Go ahead and do that for tonight. Oh, we got another warning here. Let's go take a look here. What we got going on? New tornado warning. Still watching this one down here to the south, looks like. Let me switch over to... All right, so we got two warnings. I saw the new tornado warning here. This is for Jasper. No, that's not that one. It must be the other one. Hold on a second. Is this one? Yeah, there it is. No, that's Jasper. Same one. All right. Let's go down to the severe thunderstorm warning. Go to this one. This one's for northern Marion, northwestern Forest, southeastern Covington, northwestern Lamar, southwestern Jones, and southeastern Jefferson. Storm is moving to the northeast at 50. It goes until 4:30. Cartersville in the house. Good to see you there, Cartersville. Really? I didn't know there was a little 3.0 was next to nothing. Maybe see. But a little earthquake there in Mississippi. I didn't know that. Ashley, just plan on some very gusty winds moving through with some of these storms tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. What I'm seeing so far is not blowing my socks off, not compared to what I saw last night, just for speaking. And that's a good thing. I'm not complaining. Believe me. Not complaining at all. These storms up here in Tennessee, they're pretty strong. Wow, here's something. Let's see what the Chapel Hill. Don't look too bad. Looks like the worst of these storms have gone through them. Lewisburg, that don't look too bad. South Marshall, that's not looking bad there. That's the Peachtree radar there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So while that's looping, let me look at the latest hourly here. I want to look and see at what we call the helicity track, which is your updrafts. That's where you kind of see where if you got any potential for any kind of tornadoes. And right now, everything looks like it's down south. So let me show you this real quick here. This is the latest one that just came in. So when you look at the updraft helicity tracks, it kind of gives you an idea where potential tornadoes could develop. And what I'm seeing, not seeing a whole lot here across Georgia. Looks pretty good. There's definitely some tracks here across Alabama. You've seen several of them across the state, even down here towards South Georgia. But not seeing a lot up here across North Georgia. Now, yesterday around noon, we saw several of them. I was like, oh, God, where'd that come from? Kind of got everybody kind of freaky. But right now, that updates every hour. We'll keep going back and checking on it. But that does not look too bad just yet. Let's go back to local radar. We got a new alert. Let's go back and check. What we got? Where you at? Where you at? Sometimes the alert comes out before the thing posts. Looking. Where are you? This one? Is that where we just came out? Nope, not that one. That's the old one, yeah. Okay, didn't see where that one posted. Did you guys see that one? I totally missed it because I didn't see it. Unless it's this one. Nope, now there it is. That's the big severe thunderstorm where I see it. This is southern DeKalb County, eastern Weatherford, Warren County, Coffee County, southeastern Wilson, eastern Bedford, western Grundy. Camden County goes until 4:30. That's a huge box. That's the northern part of that line. Randy, they're probably going to have some gusty winds, some thunderstorms, obviously going to go blow through Pigeon Forge. My buddy Mike is covering East Tennessee. He's also a local weather digital platform guy up there. So if you want, in fact, I'll go ahead and give you, since he's kind of up that way, if you want to send that to your son, I will do that for you since Mike is a buddy of mine. He's one of my, I wouldn't call him a direct competitor because we're kind of covering different territories there, but he is right here. Here's Mike's. Here you go. I'll send this to you there, Randy. That covers there across Pigeon Forge. You can check out Mike's stuff right there. Let's go back here to Facebook. Go back to the local channel here. Not looking too bad across northern Alabama. Does not look too bad. The storms here in Tennessee definitely very robust. I'm sure my buddies there in central Tennessee have been dealing with these storms here in northern Alabama. Not bad. Got a new warning. What we got? Looking. All right, there it is. Got a new tornado warning. Switch over to the Alabama radar here. This is radar indicated. This is for Camden County in Middle Tennessee. Goes until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles southwest of Woodbury, moving east at 55. Let's go to the velocity and see what we're seeing in there. Yeah, there it is. Again, right along that dang gum boundary. This is textbook right here. Whenever you see it start to snake, you see that snaky position, you get a possibility of a spin up right there. So they're putting these warnings out right where the snake kind of curves, because what happens when you get the curve in there, you sometimes can get something to spin up, and that's what you're seeing right in there. That boundary showing up very, very nicely. Look at that, folks. That shows up very nicely. See that? See the snake? And you see where it kind of curves. That's where we get our spin up right in there. That is exactly, that's textbook, at least from a weather geek standpoint. All righty. Let's see here. So how are we doing here on Facebook here? We're about 4:45, like ticks every 15 minutes. There, ooh, look at that, buddy. Look at that. We just hit 33,600. 33.6. That's one thing I wish Facebook could do so I can actually put the followers on there. That'd be nice. About 400 away from 34,000. Way to go, guys. Y'all are doing awesome. Doing an awesome job tonight. Can't do it without your help. We've got, right now, we're up to 344 likes, 70 shares, and over 713 comments on Facebook. Y'all are just rocking it tonight. Outstanding. Makes me excited when y'all do good stuff. And YouTube, you guys are continue to rock, man. Y'all got 35 likes over there. Again, smaller audience, but we know that. We're okay with that. Just keep doing the likes, keep doing the shares, and keep doing the subscribes over there. Not bad. We got about almost 8 minutes viewership time there on YouTube. So as a social media guy, when you're doing these live events and you're a relatively small channel, you got to pay attention to that stuff. When you get to the Ryan Hall's level stuff, you don't care anymore because it kind of takes care of itself. My wife doesn't like when I talked about him. Okay, when you get to the YouTubers and the Facebook guys that got these huge, humongous audiences, is that better? Okay, when they got these huge audiences, they don't have to worry about that. But for the small channels like me, I gotta keep saying it. Just part of the turnover. Okay, let's go over here. We got a new one here. What we got? Let's check this out. Where's the new alert? Looking. New tornado warning. Got one here to the south. But we got another. Look at that. We got 7 tornado warnings out there and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. So here's our new warning. This is for eastern Noxubee. I think that's what Noxubee and northeastern Kemper. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near DeKalb, moving northeast at 55. I'm going to switch over to the Jackson radar here and see if I can see inside there. Let's see what it's showing up in there. A little bit. It's not very strong, but there's something right there. You see that little donut hole in the middle of that. Let's switch over to the radar. I don't think the Birmingham's too far away. That's one bad thing when you kind of get in between two radars, but I still can kind of make out something in here a little bit. Gets a little bit closer, we'll be able to get a better look at that perspective there. I appreciate you doing the shares there. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you, Heather. I know, Rita. I'm sorry. It's just part of the professionalism thing. It's not so much for you guys. It's for advertisers and sponsors. I want them to be able to take this operation as legitimate and serious. That's the only reason why. I want to make sure that everything looks a certain way and meets a certain standard. So they treat this as a legitimate thing and not just a little enthusiast project on the side. That's the only reason why I read it. Michelle, they're going to be fine. Don't worry about Dahlonega. You're going to have some gusty winds and stuff like that. They're going to be just fine. Like I said, 99% of you guys are going to be just fine tonight. 99.999% of y'all. Just be ready. The big thing for y'all across North Georgia is just making sure that you guys have got all of your furniture secured tonight because of those gusty winds that we're expecting, and making sure that you got trash cans secured. Like I'm supposed to have trash day tomorrow. On Monday, but I'm not putting trash out till late, obviously. So it is going to a Sunday. No trash cans are secured. Make sure that you got your lawn furniture secured, and just be ready and just react when you have to. But I think a lot of this is going to be okay tonight. No need to panic. What we got? I saw a new warning. Where's that one? The plots have been lagging a little bit today. Is it down here to the south? Not this one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Observed tornado. Here's that big one again. This is for Jasper County, eastern Newton County, east central Smith County, northwestern Clark, and southern Lauderdale. This is in the hot zone. Confirmed large tornado. Extremely dangerous tornado was near Stringer, moving northeast at 55. This is where the chasers are. Let me switch back over to the Jackson radar. And let's go to velocity mode. Let's see what it's saying. Oh, wow. Woo, that's a big one. Oh, that caught my eye. Wow, that's a big one. Yep, that's a large one. Absolutely. Uh, the velocity is not too. That's 42 on that side, 62, 68 on that one, 70. That's about 110. So that's not bad. That is a good tornado right there. Showing up very nicely. We got a couple of chasers here trying to move to intercept. So we're going to keep checking out. Boy, that's a bad place to be, though. Look at the trees in that area, guys. That is not a good place to be. This is down in Mississippi. We got a large tornado on the ground, and they're trying to move to intercept. Again, here's the tornado report right here. Got a damage report. Pictures posted. Swath of trees snapped with some uprooted damage of metal structures and damage to tractor trailers. So we know we got a tornado there in the area. It does appear to me that looking at the radar signature, that's probably a bit rain wrapped. I don't know how good that's going to be to see there. So there's Base Springs up here to the north. This is kind of in no man's land. There's little Heidelberg. You got Pachuta up here. Not in a very populated area, which is good. Here's this chaser down here to the south. Let's see if he sees anything. Nope. So we're going to check on these chasers here. We're going to check on this. He's in the kind of in the rain. I'm concerned about that because it's you clearly see the rotation on there. That's the best rotation I've seen so far today. That is when we said the possibility of an EF3, that's the bill right there. Very strong tornado. All right, let's pull back out. We'll come back and check on that. I got another warning that came out. Where's this one? Up here to the north. Okay, we're getting awfully close to North Georgia here, folks. Getting real close to some of these warnings. This is for northern Jackson County, northern Madison, Moore County, eastern Lincoln, Franklin County goes till 4:45. Thunderstorm located along the line from Lynchburg to 7 miles north of Newmarket, moving east at 45. So my buddies in Lynchburg. Let's see what this camera here is showing there. Franklin, kind of shaking camera, a little breezy, a little windy there in Franklin. But we're getting awfully close. Look what that warning box is compared to where we're getting into the extreme northwest Georgia. Getting close. But we got a confirmed tornado on the ground down here toward the south. And he's not streaming, so let's go. I need to switch back over to the Jackson radar here. We got all the storm chasers all here trying to intercept this thing. Let's go back to velocity. The only way we could kind of see this thing worth a flip. There it is. Boy, that's bad. Woo! Getting awfully close. So you got a chaser here. You got another one over here. This is Connor. This is Arnold over here. He's getting in a good position. Boy, he's heading right for it. Boy, he's getting awfully close. And his camera's down right now. He's not in a good cell place. I can see his track, but he's getting awfully close to that. A little closer than I think I'd like to get. Yeah, you guys keep talking to each other there. I'm kind of watching the chat at the same time I'm trying to do multitasking, two things at once. Hey, Joni, good to see you back in here watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Again, you guys on YouTube, you got to make sure before you clock out, before you leave, make sure you give a like, do a share, do a thumbs up here on the channel. You got to help us out there to maintain our audience. We're doing pretty good. I'm looking at the levels, looking good. Up to 38 likes, and we're holding our levels good. 844 on the watch. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's go back over here to the alert. We got a new alert here. Let's pull back out. Okay, no severe thunderstorm warning up here. Let me switch back over to reflectivity. All right, this is up near Starkville, up near the Mississippi State, not too far from there. Northeastern, I'm going to butcher that one. Octibaha, that's clearly an Indian name. Webster County and Western Clay County goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Phoebe, or 11 miles northwest of Starkville, moving northeast at 55. That's on that main squall line there. And we got a serious tornado down here to the south. I'm watching closely. I want to keep going back to this. Hopefully Brad's camera comes back up. There's Brad. Okay, we got his camera back up. I'm going to keep checking back with Brad's camera there. Watching for, hey, Rita, good to see you from LaGrange. Georgia is under that big watch right now. Part of it's under a moderate to enhanced risk there, Tracy. So watch that. Again, he's not in a good sell area for obvious reasons. But he's got a pretty good tornado still coming right at him. Getting awfully close. So you get an update here on what we're doing here. We are currently at 33,628 on Facebook. I think we're going to get to 34,000. There's no question of that tonight. It's just a question, can we get to 35, which is where I like to kind of get to. We'll see. 34 looks pretty promising, though. That's very good. And YouTube, you guys are doing good over there as well. YouTube, we have added, oh, wow, look at that. We're up to up to 6,075. Way to go on to YouTube. Maybe we get to 6,100 today. That'd be awesome. Great news on the YouTube front. Way to go, guys. Congratulations. Let's see what Connor's seeing on his camera. He stopped. Yeah, he's probably thought he was getting a little too close. I agree with him. Stay there near the interstate. And you got Aaron's up here. He's off the side as well. But boy, Brad, he's in a very... Okay, his camera's back up. He's very close. I want to keep checking back with him and see what... but again, this is not the best place to chase, man. You can't see if this thing comes across a road or comes over a hill. You're not going to see it very well. But he's a pro. He's been doing this a while. Where is he doing? Turn around here. Let me look at the storm velocity here. No, it doesn't look quite as good on the storm relative. Yeah, the bad thing is it looks like it's rain wrapped. Oh, you're not going to be able to see that very well. Update on there, it's still observed. That was 51 minutes ago. It's at 3:45. This was 10 minutes ago, so I haven't updated that. I was just double checking to make sure they haven't updated that. So we got a large tornado on the ground here in Mississippi, south of Bay Springs, Mississippi. You see that very well here on the signature right there as they're kind of tracking away that one earlier. And we do have a couple of we got several storm chasers that are in position to intercept if that gets up in the way. So we're going to keep, I'm going to kind of sit on this. As new warnings come out, I will continue to bounce, but I want to see what happens here. I'm sure you guys do as well, to see what happens with this tornado. We know it's confirmed. We know it's on the ground. We know it's done some damage. It's getting awfully close to Brad's camera, so I'm going to keep coming back to him as long as his signal holds up. Looks like his signal is not coming up pretty good. Now it's down again. So he's kind of in a no man's land, and Connor's off to the side. And let's see, Aaron, he's not broadcasting right now either. So we'll keep checking. We will definitely keep checking. Hold on 1 second. Well, my wife's got her little headphones on. I was asking her to bring me a drink. Yeah, you can't see that. See what I'm talking about? I mean, you see where that signature, you see all this in here, reflectivity in here? That means if you got a hurricane in there, tornado in there, it's probably rain wrapped. You can't see it in there. That's the general area right in there. We got 6 active tornado warnings and 6 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. At least this thing's out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's obviously some smaller towns and houses probably in this area, but at least it's not in an extremely populated area. We were seeing stuff last night before we shut down last night. We had some heavy storms that were moving into the St. Louis area last night, and that was bad news to see. Let's freeze that real quick. I want to look at these winds once again here. 64, and it looks like 40. So that's 100 miles per hour. That's a pretty good rotation in there. All right, he decided to pull over. He's kind of waiting to see it. I think he's decided to see if he can see it as it comes right over him. So he's getting himself in position. The problem, again, like I said, for this particular setup, looking at the reflectivity, which is basically your rain, and looking at the velocity, anything that's in there looks like it's probably going to be rain wrapped. So he's not going to be able to see it until he sees the kind of the swirling and the winds kind of almost on top of him to be able to see. I think he's trying to see if he gets a good spot to see that right there. Let's go take this off there. Yeah, they're all lined. Boy, it's amazing. All these chasers are all in the same spot. Oh, let's go back to the velocity here. Woo, it's almost on top of him. God bless. He is like within, but it looks like it's weakening and falling apart. So he may not be able to see anything. Looks like that thing's starting to weaken. Because I would hate to see anything get torn up. Obviously, you see the structures and the homes and stuff that are in there. You see the RV over there. It looks like probably a little farm right there. We'd hate to see anything get damaged and messed up there. There's to see the lightning going through there. He's in a good position, but boy, I tell you, you cannot see it. It's not like you could look off in the distance and see it coming at you. That's for sure. Oh. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Let's go back up here and check the northern part of this line. That looks like that one's weakening a little bit. Closest tornado warning right now we got to Georgia is this one up here. Got about 16 minutes left on this one. This is for Moore and Franklin County. Goes until it was located over Lynchburg. Oh boy, my buddies there that are working their butts off there. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. I know some folks in Lynchburg. That's up near I think it was an Air Force base that's right there. So to give you an idea how close these storms are, if I freeze this, as far as how far are they from the state line, about 35 miles. So not too far away from there. I got to get this, folks. My dad keeps calling me. Can you hold on one second? I'm going to mute this microphone. Stand. My dad lives in assisted living. He's down the street from me. He was wondering if we're going to get storms tonight. And I was like, yeah, you got storms coming. Middle of the night. Of course, his people that are with him down there, they know I'm a meteorologist, so they were just checking. Oh, I'm sorry, my feed wasn't keeping up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me double check here. Dr. Pepper time. Yes, it is. And I need to get a pepper. In fact, I think I might go over there and get one right now. I'm sorry, my chat ninja was not scrolling down, guys. I apologize for that. New warning. What do we got here? Waiting for it. Is that one? Nope, not that one. Waiting for it. Not that one. Boy, the program's been a little fluky today. It was really good last night, but it's been a little fluky tonight. Let me go back to this main target zone here where we knew we had an observed tornado on the ground. We'll double check this one more time. See what this is looking like. Boy, it's right on. But if it's whatever's left of that tornado is right on top of them. Hold on right there. I'm going to leave that camera up there for you guys. I'm going to go get me a drink so I can keep my vocal cords flushed. Just stand by for a second. Stand by. I muted it for a second. Sorry. All right. So what I'm worried about tonight is the fact that we've got some very strong winds that are going to be coming aloft at about 5,000 feet, about 850 millibars, and as these storms move in. So we're going to be looking at some pretty good chance of seeing some of those 70, 80 mile per winds come down to the surface. So I'm really concerned about that as these storms move in, because there's some pretty strong jet energy that's going to be coming in as they come on through. So anywhere from Dalton, LJ, Dahlonega, Blue Ridge, Blairsville, all up in that area there, especially up toward the northwest section, heading up toward Chattanooga, just over into the Tennessee line. I forget the name of that city. It's just over Tennessee. What's that? Duckville, McKaysville, yeah. Anywhere up in that area there, you're going to be looking at some very, very strong winds tonight. Barb is reporting in that the winds are already kicking up in Blairsville. That I don't doubt. Like I said, we've already got for those who did not know, we already had the wind advisories up already. So we knew the winds were going to go downhill pretty quickly. There's, you see the current tornado warnings out there in the red. The orange is showing your severe thunderstorm warnings. And then that burgundy color, that's the word I couldn't think of earlier. Burgundy color is your flooding area that's taking place in those areas. And Michael is also reporting some very windy conditions up there in Dalton. And again, to kind of illustrate the point here, let me go back over to this. Make sure I'm on the newest, latest, and greatest here. There's the 20Z. Go back to 19 here. This is as of the 6 o'clock hour. So this is the 6 o'clock hour. I want to show you this real quick. So you check this out. You see this, it's at 6 o'clock. You're already looking at winds in here gusting up over 40 miles an hour already before the storms even got here. We're already getting that, and we're getting people to verify that on their channels as well, out there on the chat as well. Got a new warning, got a new tornado warning up here in Tennessee. New tornado warning. A radar indicated. This is for southeastern DeKalb, northwestern Van Buren, Warren County, and southwestern White County. Goes to 445. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near McMinnville, moving east at 50. Let's go take a look at the velocity on that one, see if we can see that one. Again, this is another one of those boundary spin-ups right there, looks like. Let me, I'm sorry, I'm not on the radar. Hold on one second. Hold on, my bad. I'm on the wrong thing. All right, there you go. So you can see that right there near Morrison. Again, not unusual to get any kind of little vortex that may spin up along a boundary of severe weather. So far, this has been, it's an okay severe weather event, but it's not turned into a monster one. So I'm saying yes. So far, I'm very happy to what I'm seeing. I mean, we're going to get some tornadoes. We've had a few. We've already had some people get stuff, but nothing like last night. So far, so good. It's crossing my fingers that we continue this, continue to be on our good side. All right, let me get this thing going here. All right, Barb, we'll see you in a little bit. Sorry, John. I apologize. I didn't unmute my microphone. I put my other one back on the charger. I'm loving it. All right, keep that going, guys. I'm just double checking the stats here, guys. Keeping on top of everything. All right, 2 new subscribers here on the YouTube channel. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. The last one I saw actually popped in the feed was I need a Honda. I need a Honda and LaDon Woods. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you guys checking us out. How long will I broadcast tonight? Probably late. I plan on being on here for a while. I started at 3 o'clock. Intentionally, I could have started earlier, but I wanted to make sure that I had a little room left in the gas can to go probably till midnight, 1 in the morning, depending on how things are progressing. If it doesn't look that bad, we'll settle it down. That's what's going to be great when I'm able to get the 24-hour channel going, is that when I do decide to settle down, there'll still be something that you can go to with a radar and all that stuff That's why I want to get that 24-hour North Georgia YouTube channel going. We're going to get there, though. I promise you. We're making good strides. I've been having to fight. I've had to fight some roadblocks. For an example, the LLC that I set up here in the state of Georgia, they put my middle name and my last name backward in the system. So when I went down to the bank to open up a bank account for the business, it was backward. And because it's backward, I can't go down to the city of Brazelton to open up the business license because it's also backward there. So I got to wait for the state of Georgia, which hopefully by Monday, Tuesday, it should be fixed. It's got that fixed so I can take care of those two next check the box stuff. So it's interesting. I see we got a tornado report here that just came in. I just noticed that just popped up. Train spotter, numerous trees snapped, a few trees uploaded, at least one house with roof damage. Spotter saw the tornado cross US 82 near Minas Road. So that's this system right here. So we did have a confirmed tornado. Here's the tornado right here. And we have that right there. So we're definitely seeing that. Hey, appreciate they got Flowery Branch that's right down the road from where I'm at. I'm actually in the city of Brazelton. Thank you. Hey, Becca Woodstock, good to see you here in the house. Cindy Humphreys, thank you for joining us as well. One thing I've been very pleased, I got to give the Facebook algorithm a little love here when it comes to the advertising. I've spent some money to grow this channel because I didn't want to do it organically. If I did it organically, it would take way too long to get to the end state. So I run a little temp agency that my wife and I bought a few years ago, and using some of the funds that I made with that to help pay for advertising, and I'm about maxed out where I want to be. So I'm like, okay, Facebook, please get my subscriber service, my monetization on so I can pay for said advertising. And so the advertising helps to push the product, like my daily stuff, out to get when we have big weather events to grow the channel. So when we have weather events like this, we can really kind of grow it. So we've got a new scan coming around from the Birmingham radar. All right, they just finished up. Let's go check this one. I want to go back down to where we had a confirmed tornado earlier. Boy, it's sitting, whatever's left of that, looked like it was right on top of him. Looks like he's not broadcasting anymore. Nope, nothing there. Kind of seeing that. Oh, hey, thank you, Kim. Hey, Kim Airwood is one of our latest assignees here for Weather Call Next Gen. Last report I had, I'd have to ask my buddy Dan here. In fact, let me text him. I'll text him and see if he can give me an update. Let's see here. How many folks have signed up today? Just kind of checking. I know we had 25 yesterday, so I'd like to see what we have as far as the numbers. So, well, thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. Again, if you guys are interested, and I'll go ahead and put that in the chat here as well. Just hold on one second. I'll get you that for you. And I'll put that here. And here is the Weather Call Next Gen. Again, the way Weather Call Next Gen works is it is a call service. It's not an app. You're not doing that. But you're getting a call from me. So, for example, let's use this for this new warning here, for example, that just came out. Just came out. Let's say that you live in the town of Smithville. Let's say you live right there. All right, so what's going to happen is you would get a call from me saying, hey, there's a tornado warning for your area. Take immediate action. And what you'll get the phone call will alert you. Then you're going to see a box, and you're also going to see your GPS position. Let's say you're right there. You're going to see a little dot. So say, oh, I'm in the watch box. I'm in the warning. And you're going to see the radar at the same time. So that's what happens. You get the call, you get the alert. All you got to do is make sure you got your phone on. That's all you got to do. And you get all the information you need. You're not fooling around with an app. You're not doing any of that stuff. So it's a great service. It really is. And it's a good way to support the channel at the same time. So I get something out of it. You get something out of it. We all win. It's a great thing. Okay, got another severe thunderstorm warning down here on the south side. Let me switch over to this one. On top of that other warning here, that's this one right here. Yeah, there it is. This one is for southern Jasper, southeastern Marion, northern Forest, southeastern Covington, northern Lamar, Jones County, and southeastern Jefferson Davis. Goes until 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was near Seminary, or 8 miles east of Collins, moving north to east at 60. So that one's moving pretty good. Pretty good move there. So we've had at least, right now, so far, I've only seen 2 tornado reports that are showing up on here. I got 2 of them right now. So let me see. You got Dan Dan's checking for me. We talking about it. We're live right now. So far, I've only seen a couple. So, when you see the Weather Service put out something like this and you say, oh God, high risk, I'm thinking we're going to get a dozen or more tornadoes out of this. So far, I haven't seen that yet. We've seen a couple of them. One pretty good one we saw earlier, but we've not seen a big outbreak just yet. And that's a good thing. Because yesterday, again, the damage reports on this, we had 31 tornado reports yesterday. And I really thought we would see a lot more. I thought we would get a concentration of this stuff down here toward the south, but have not seen it so far. So I really hope it continues. There were 853 reports. I keep checking that thing, and it keeps updating. It's just a tremendous amount. Remember, that thing was that big low pressure system that was moving up into that area. I got to be honest with you. All the years I've been doing the weather, I never saw a low that had the pressure of a hurricane that kicked up a dust storm, wildfire, a blizzard, and severe weather all in the same day. I can honestly say I have never seen that. So if I want to call in a historic storm, please show me the storm that's done like that, at least as far as the last 25 years are concerned, because I don't recall seeing it. I honestly don't. Okay. All right, we had 50. So we had 50 more for today. Outstanding. All righty. Let's see what we got going on here. Like I said, we're getting stuff here pretty close up here toward North Georgia. Not quite over the line yet. We're coming up on 516. The initial stuff looked like it was going to come in a little after 6 o'clock, and it was going to be kind of rubbing that northwest section there a little bit. And I think that's going to come to fruition. Now, I am a little concerned about you guys down here in the Columbus area because of what the helicity was kind of kicking out here across the central portion as we were going into the overnight period. That I'm a little concerned about. In fact, let me go over there. I want to double check. I've not looked at that since the new model came in. Let me look. Yeah, okay, we got a bit of a concentration. So here I want to show you this. This, again, is where if I'm looking for potential tornadoes here, and we're going out, this is the duration. Looks like it's coming in around about 9, 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, so right now what I'm worried about is right in here. If I'm just looking at the radar data that I'm seeing right now. Oop, not there. Right there. Okay, so this is your updraft helicity tracks. See them concentrated right here? Kind of between Montgomery, Columbus, LaGrange, maybe up toward, what's that town up there? I'm having a brain fart. Lafayette, that's the word, Lafayette. You see a nice little concentration there. Not a whole lot here across North Georgia, but these are tracking up that way. So again, let me pull this back here. You kind of see the tracks. Again, these are the storm tracks which could potentially produce tornadoes. You see it's kind of coming into south side metro Atlanta on that latest track right now. All right, let's go back here to the radar. Got a new warning, waiting for it. Where are you? Don't see you. Don't see it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I guess maybe their database guys are getting a little overloaded tonight because it's been a little slow. I've been hearing the tones, and then the alerts have been popping up a little bit late. Usually they're pretty close, but it's making it difficult for me to check to see which one's the new one. All right, we'll keep looking. Nothing new. Oh, let me get back over to the local radar, my bad. I didn't update that crawl, my bad. Let's see what this camera here is showing here. little breezy, obviously a little windy there, and up there in the northeastern portion of Alabama. All right. Now I saw that one. That one I saw. This is up here. Big severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for eastern DeKalb, northern Van Buren, northeastern Warren, White County, and Putnam County. It goes until 5 o'clock. Storm was located near Gordonsville, southeast of Smithfield, and near McKinnville. Moving. Ooh, look at that one. I was doing this last night. And I'll highlight it again. Wow, 75 miles an hour. That is hauling. That gives you an indication of the jet energy that's pushing these things when you see winds, when you see them moving at that rate of speed. And it's also right in along that boundary where we've had tornadoes. Let's see some of these cameras here. Oh yeah, look at that. There you go. Kind of see how blinding rain conditions and winds there. All right, got a new warning. Let's check this up. New tornado warning, looks like, down here to the south. Yep, there it goes. New tornado warning. This is that same one that was producing the one they were seeing. Southeastern Jasper, western Clark, Jones County until 5:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hebron, or 7 miles northwest of Ellisville, moving northeast at 50. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the Northwest Georgia Weather Center, First Alert Weather Center, here on the Facebook page as well as on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. If you have not done so, please make sure that you are a follower on Facebook. That's number one. And if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you do the subscribe. Both of y'all need to do the thumbs up thing, and y'all need to share this with everybody. Only way we got to make those algorithms in the Facebook and YouTube universe happy. All right, where we got? New tornado warning here. This one's getting near Birmingham. We got to watch this one closely. This one's had a history of producing tornadoes. This one's observed. Yep. Eastern Walker County in central Alabama. Tornado producing storm is located near Bankhead Lock Dam, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So we got, this one is an observed tornado. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yep, that's like that other one. You got a very nice tight signature on that puppy. I know the Birmingham guys are going wall to wall on this one. 80 mile per hour winds, 82. 55, that's a big one. 82 and 55, that's about 140 mile per hour. That's like an EF3, if that holds up true. That's a pretty good one there. EF2, EF3 tornado. Observed tornado on the ground with that one. That is just to the northwest of the Birmingham area. So we got an observed tornado on the ground. We'll go back to the velocity. I want to stay on that. Again, you see that very well. Look at that thing spin up. Wow, there it goes. Yep. That is a big one. That's a sizable circulation on that one. Let me switch over to the other color here. So you see the circulation right in there. Luckily, it does not appear to be that you got these little enclaves, three sort of Brownstown, Little Towns, Gorgas, Gold Springs, Pleasantville. Hopefully all these folks are taking shelter right now. That is a very serious signature right there coming up that way. So again, just a reminder, again, if you see anything that's across North Georgia, this is where you got to go, man. You got to go to that lowest floor of your home, basement if you got it. If you don't have a basement, you're going to have a single-story home, obviously interior hallway closet, and stay away from the windows. That's where you got to go. Got to stay out of that. Pull back out here again. We got observed tornado on the ground with that one. Yeah, we were getting close to that time of the day where we were watching for the potential big tornadoes to start breaking out. Did not see that. I heard the alert, but I don't see where that one came out. All right. Sometimes you get alert because I'll have an intermediate advisory that'll come out. That'll cause a little problem there. All right, way to go, Facebook. You guys are rocking it. We just passed 33,700. We're only 200 188 away from 34,000. You guys are doing a great job over there. Keep up the good work. Outstanding. We're gonna blow past that. And make sure I didn't welcome anybody new here on. And we added a new subscriber on YouTube. I don't see your name over there, but I just want to say thank you and appreciate you there for subscribing here on the channel, on the Weather Nerds channel. So we switch over to the other channel here. Just want to double check the signature down here. That's still pretty decent signature. Ooh, they're caught in the soup. Hello, weak connection. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Heavy rain there into that. This is that other tornado that was observed earlier. Look at the winds down here. Almost horizontal type rain blowing down there. Is he driving on the left side of the road, or is that just me? Not sure why he's doing that. I guess he's on the interstate. Oh, he's on the interstate. Okay. I was going to say, what's he doing on the left side of the road? I couldn't tell what road it was because rain was coming down so hard. So Aaron's seeing here, he's got weak connection too. And he was in there earlier. All right, so they obviously couldn't see whatever that was as far as that tornado signature that was there. So that's moved on. That doesn't look all that impressive. Let's go back up here to the one that we know is observed. It's on the ground. Well, that signature still looks good too. Wow. That is still looking scary. That's a scary looking signature. Let me get that thing zooping again. Yep, boom. Parish, Cordova. Hopefully they're taking shelter immediately. Wow, that is a bad looking signature. So all you guys in North Georgia tonight, what can you expect? You're already seeing the windy conditions. All right, so the windy conditions are still there. You already have the wind advisories that are up. Okay, so there's the wind advisories up right now. So you've got right now the tornado watches are only in the Alabama area. I do expect tornado watches to come up covering North Georgia later tonight. You're going to have isolated tornadoes as a potential. I'm more concerned about the strong gusty winds because as the storms are coming through, there's some jet energy at about 5,000 feet showing up very nicely on the 850 that was blowing at about 80, 85 miles per hour. So as these storms are coming through, you get some heavy rains, we can pull that stuff down to the surface pretty good. So if you have any elevation all in North Georgia in the mountains, you're going to see here some very gusty winds. It's going to sound like a dang freight train just howling in as it comes in. That's my main concern. We might see an isolated tornado. I'm not overly hyped on the tornado threat, at least based off the model data what I'm seeing, but I'm more concerned about the wind damage threat across North Georgia, especially northwest Georgia. All right, got a new warning here, new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's switch this over to reflectivity here. So this is up here. We're looking at, this is for Lauderdale County, Colbert County, Franklin County, and Western Lawrence County. It goes until 5:30. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Walnut Grove to near Red Bay, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Again, 60 mile per hour winds the main threat there. So here's the thing. Let me go back over to the radar. All right, get this back over here. Again, the timing on this coming in for tonight is going to be between like 10 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the morning. So you guys all, if you not want to be up all night, you really got to go scan this. Take your phone, watch the broadcast, take a little quick picture, take a snapshot. Just kick that QC code and go to Weather Call Next Gen. Sign up for the service if you don't want to be out. You want to help support what we're trying to build here. Be an honor, privilege to be one of your sources. Go ahead and get this. And you're going to get a call from me if you're sleeping at night. Oh, by the way, once you sign up, you're going to get a text call back within about a minute. It's going to say, this is a test call from Greg Majeski from North Georgia First Alert Weather. It's a test call from me. And then you get the number. Just save it in your phone. You save it in your phone. And when the call comes, you just make sure the ringer's on. You'll see it'll say weather call. Oh, it's Greg. I'm calling you. And I'm letting you know what it is. And then you're going to get a text message showing your GPS position right where that weather alert is, you're going to see the radar and you're going to know exactly where those storms are like that, instantly. Boom, right there. No thinking, no fooling around with an app, no fooling around with a radio. It's a nice peace of mind. It's $1.25 a month. It is a Circle K drink a month for that kind of service. You help the channel out, and I give you something back in return. How about that? I highly recommend it. Definitely at night, because these nighttime events, this is our third night event in a row, man. I don't know about you, I'm getting kind of tired of it. So right now we got 7 tornado warnings out there and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings out there. So we're still kicking pretty good. Jessica's asking if I think it's going to weaken a marginal at best. It might weaken a little bit, but I don't think it's going to really matter. Again, I'm worried about the jet stream energy blowing in at the same time the storms are blowing through. That's why I'm more concerned about the wind damage threat across North Georgia than I am about the tornado threat. Tornado threat will be there. I'm not downlighting that, but I'm more concerned about the wind damage threat than I am the tornado threat. Randy Couchy didn't get a test call. Okay, let me check with the guy. Let me check with my guy here. I'll send him your name, Randy. Signed up and never. Let me see. So I'm asking one of my buddies. He's got access to the account to be able to check on that for you, Randy. So I'll have him check. All right. Where do I sign up? Oh, where do you sign up? Well, I'll tell you what. Where do you want to sign up? I'll show you real quick. I will do that for you right now. Here is, if you're interested in signing up for the service right now, I will put this in the chat here. It'll be right here in the chat. Here you go, right there. Here you go. That little chat right there. It's on YouTube and on Facebook. You just hit that. It says NG order weather risk alerts. That's me. So it's not a scam. You just go in there and there's a little video in there, by the way, shows you how it works. And just go in there and check it out. These are pretty much all thunderstorms. Yeah, for the most part. John was asking about that. Go back over to the radar here. Now, right now, I see a couple of confirmed tornado reports so far. Got to watch this one here north of Birmingham because that one looked pretty nasty. Still does. Wow. Look at that puppy. Yep. Find the tornado. That was pretty easy to find right there. Real easy. This looks like it's going to cross Interstate 22. It's heading right for it. Up there on Interstate 22, Parrish, Cordova. Heading right up that way. How do you find me on YouTube? Okay, well, here is the YouTube address. I will give you the YouTube address right here. Here is the YouTube address. This is my the YouTube one is my national broadcast. Here is the link right here. There you go. Lisa, I just put that in the chat. You'll see the Weather Nerds Unite right there. You go right there and you can subscribe to the channel that way. I know some folks like to watch on YouTube more than Facebook sometimes. I understand there's a difference. How much lightning? Not a ton. You know what? There hasn't been a ton of lightning with this. I mean, there's lightning. You see this one. This storm here with the tornado, it's got a pretty good cluster of lightning with this. It's not been through the roof, but there's some lightning with some of this stuff. It's interesting is where here's another potential tornado right here. Hasn't let up, but a lot of lightning with that one too. Let's see, we got a new warning came out. Looks like a new tornado warning up here in Tennessee. Let's go switch up here. This is up here again. Oh wow, you can see that pretty well. This is radar indicated. This is for northwestern Cumberland, central White County, and southeastern Putnam. Goes until 5:30. Storm was near Sparta, moving northeast at 45. And you can see right there near Sparta, there is a camera in that area. But there is the circulation center. We'll go to that camera there in Sparta. We'll check it out. And there it is. I think if there's something there, it's over on the left side of your screen. Look at that camera shaking the wind. Wow. I'd say look back over here. But you see the wind there, kind of shaking in the wind right there. Again, we just passed 5:30. I want to say thank you to everybody for checking out our live coverage here of the severe weather outbreak here across the southeast. We've had numerous tornado warnings. We've had a couple of confirmed ones on the ground, but we're not a bad outbreak so far, but we're not through with this just yet. Looking at the town of Sparta in Tennessee, they have a tornado warning in the mist, and I believe if there's anything there, I want to stay on this camera shot because actually that's a pretty good look. Judging by where that camera is and what I'm seeing there might be something brewing over this direction. So as this thing's moving over that way, you see that rain shaft coming right at them. So it's coming right in the town of Sparta. The signature didn't look all that strong, but there could be something there. Debbie Rowland. Okay, there's another one. Okay, Debbie, I'm gonna get some of these. I'm gonna get these guys to check on this. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, for you guys that signed up for the service, there's a button in there that says test call. You got to hit that test call service. So Debbie, if you guys signed up for that account, and who was that? Who's the other one that did earlier? Go log into your account that you signed up for that service. And, oh boy, I think we got a tornado coming into this. Ooh, watch. We're going to stay on this camera. They're looking over here. But you sign up for your service. When you log back into the account, there's a test button call you got to do. It says tell them to log into this account, hit the test call button. So hit that test call button. Sorry that wasn't clear, but I'll make sure they make some adjustments to their notes on that for you guys. No, Tina, this is not going to miss Georgia. This is coming in tonight, just later on tonight. It will not miss Georgia. This has got to cross the state. That's a pretty good wall cloud coming in there. Seeing a little bit of spin, but I think it's just a rotating wall cloud. Let me pull back out of this again. This is what's the camera you were looking at is looking in this general direction. So you're seeing this wall cloud right there coming right at them. So that's the wall cloud that you're seeing there on the radar. It does appear to have a little bit of spin up in here. I'm just kind of eyeballing. I know it's kind of hard to tell. But I don't think there is. I think it's just a rotating wall cloud. I do not think that's a tornado. If it is, it might be rain wrapped. But you see it coming right into Sparta. Well, just go ahead and rub it in, man. I like to eat some food like that too, but I've been on a diet. But this is, I want to use this as an example. This is what you guys are going to see across North Georgia for the most part. You're going to get some very gusty winds like this. You're going to get some heavy rains that are coming in. It's a little bit of lightning, but haven't got a call. Okay, all right. All right, I'm relaying to them, guys. That one is Sharon. I'm going to ask you, Sharon Davis. Oh, look at that wind kick up there. Woo! The way that's supposed to work, guys, is you sign up for the service, and I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna make a call here in a second. I might put you on hold for a second. Whoa, look at this! Wow, we're gonna stay on this. Woo! Look at that wind coming in there. This is what y'all gonna see across North Georgia tonight. I really think it's very gusty winds. You're gonna get some pretty howling rain in here, but you can see that wall cloud moving into that town right now. Probably gonna get a few power outages. I'm telling you. But that's it. I just heard the alert, so I got to pull back out here and see what we got. They put another tornado warning out on that one. Did I just get issued? 432. That was the one just 2 minutes ago. That's the one they just issued on. So they put a tornado warning out on that cell, and I'm just waiting to see if there's anything there. All righty. This is up in the central Tennessee near the town of Sparta. Boy, you see things going down here real quick, real fast. And there's a tornado warning on the cell, but again, if there's anything in there, I can't see it. It is obviously going to be rain wrapped. That could be just a strong rotating wall cloud, which is probably the most likely the indication there. But you're seeing it right there, going right through the town of Sparta. You see the rotation right through there. Let me pull back out of here for another warning here. Oh, they did warn on this other one. That was a little while ago. That was 435. Oh, I did that one earlier. All right. All right, I'm going to put you guys on hold for a second. Just stand by, all right? All right, I was just calling the guy there at Weather Call Next Gen. I want to make sure you guys signed up for the service, that you guys have that stuff available for you tonight. So again, they say that once you've signed on to that account, you got your account set up, you got your log and everything, you've signed up, you paid your money, you do need to hit that test call button so you get that call. Now, if you're not getting it, I need to know so I can let them know that, hey, I mean, I know they've been pushing the product and they've been getting a lot of stuff out there, but I got to make sure you get what you paid for, right? So let me go check and see if we got any changes on this real quick. Let me double check this thing. I want to double check here. All right, I'm going to double check. I want to make sure there's been no changes on this. Nope, no changes. Everything's here is still the same. So again, we're still looking at that tornado risk there and the moderate. My main concern is that's the wind damage threat. You see that purple there? Coming across Tennessee, northern Alabama, northwest Georgia. That's the area I'm really concerned about for the winds as these storms are coming in tonight, like we just saw there in Sparta, because there's some very strong winds coming in for tonight. All right, there's no number, guys. This is how this works. Once you sign up for the service, once you have the weather call, there's no the test call comes to you. I think it's a different number depending on who's getting the call or your location. You will get a call, that test call number. When you get it, hey, this is the test call, save the number. Once you get the call, you take the number, you save it, weather call, and it's in your phone. That's how that works. So once you sign up for the service and you get the test call, which you'll hear my voice calling you, saying test call, you save the number and you're good to go. That's how that's supposed to work. Yeah, I don't think folks want to do that too much. Anyway, there are new partners here. Let me go back to the radar. I want to go back to this storm here north of Birmingham. This one was looking pretty impressive earlier. Let's see if it's still looking good. That's still looking decent. This is whatever that was, it's gone over the interstate now. It is a very wide rotation. Hopefully it did not cause any damage there in Cordova. Hey, Connie from Loganville. Good to see you watching tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you guys continue to rock and roll, man. I gotta brag on my Facebook friends, all of y'all out there doing the shares, doing the likes, doing the stuff. Look at that, another 50 just popped right in there. Poo-chooey. We're at 33,757. Hold on one second. I gotta mute this phone call real quick. All right, so here's the deal. I'm going to put this in here. Let me get the Let me get the number here. Hold on. Where's the number? I don't see a number. I see a link. There's no number. Oh, that's a link? Okay. All right. Well, here he goes. Let me put this down in here for you guys. If anybody is having an issue, they'll call you back in 5 minutes, and I'll make sure you got this. Callservices.com. All right, here we go. Weathercallservices.com. Here it is. There's the link right there. Just put that down in the chat. At weathercallservices.com. If you did not get a text call, if you paid for this service, I want to make sure you get your bread and butter. Just hit down that link. It'll pop up. There's some information there. They'll call you in 5 minutes and it'll get you set up. Okay? It shouldn't be that way. It should work like all the time. So I'm going to give those guys after this event some little bit of my own feedback, man. Don't have me. I want to promote a good product, but you guys got to make sure this stuff works for these people, man. It's got to be good, you know. And I want to get what you. I want to make sure y'all get your bang for your buck. And I want to get, and y'all are helping me out. So I want to make sure I help you guys out. Absolutely. So let's see here. I'll make sure I didn't miss anybody on YouTube. Make sure we didn't get anybody new on YouTube here. Oh, we did. Oh, wow, man. YouTube, well, you guys are rocking it tonight, man. We got 6 more followers on there. Jim Anderson, thank you. Appreciate you joining us there on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Getting some good love on YouTube tonight. Both of y'all doing good. Y'all making me feel good when I get both sides of the channel working good. Outstanding. All right, we got a new tornado warning. This is that one that was up toward the north. So this is again for Central Cullum County, goes until 5:30. This is a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing a tornado. Was located over Linz Park or near Cordova, moving northeast at 55. And then we got another tornado warning behind this one. This is the one I was looking at earlier. Observed tornado on the ground. Okay, this is for northwestern Tuscaloosa County and eastern Fayette. I know those guys they get scared when they get observed tornadoes in that area. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado near Gordo, moving northeast at 55. Let's go look at the velocity on this one. And there it is, right there. Doesn't look that impressive on that radar, but we do have one right here, right near Gordo. We got an observed tornado on the ground, so we got a lot of chasers in that area. Let's see what the spotter network is here. And I'm going to turn the spotters on here for a second just so I can see if they're seeing anything. Yeah, there's several of them. There's 2 of them there. Observing, there's a couple of spotters in that area. Turn that back off. So we got a tornado, observed tornado. This is the second one we've saw it in the same area. So we got that one going for this one. Observed tornado on the ground. Again, this is for northeastern Tuscaloosa, eastern Fayette County. Moving at 55 miles per hour. Life-threatening situation. So we got 2 of them there. We got 2 of them kind of falling right behind each other. You got one right up here. There's this one. And then we got this one back down here. So we got 2 tornado warnings on the ground with this one. So, all right. That brings me up to, I think, 4 observed tornadoes that I've seen so far tonight. Maybe 5. Hey, Colleen, yeah, Atlanta, that includes all of North Georgia. What you're going to expect tonight as this entire line moves through tonight is you're going to get some very strong gusty winds as this moves through. What I observed here for tonight is as these thunderstorms are moving through the overnight, we get some very strong jet stream energy coming across that entire area about the time the storms are moving through. And what I was seeing at about 5,000 feet, that's the 850 millibar winds, was winds about 80 to 85 miles per hour. So that's only 5,000 feet. So if you get a good downpour or something right in that area with some thunderstorms, you can bring that down to the surface real easy. So I think the strong gusty winds are the big concern. Isolated tornadoes like we're seeing right now are definitely in the cards here for tonight. Yeah, Blair, up in Blairsville, you guys got to watch that there. I know you watch there on the YouTube side again. Blair, anywhere across northern Georgia, anywhere you got some elevation, especially if you're up a little higher, the gusty winds are my main concern. Main concern across North Georgia is going to be the strong, gusty, damaging winds. There will be some isolated tornadoes. Cannot rule that out. Of course, I'm a Dogs fan. They're 35 miles from my house. I've been a Dogs fan since Herschel Walker, man. I was a 10-year-old kid, and I loved that 1980 team, man. That was my favorite football team growing up. Randy, use that link I just sent you, Randy. Use that link I just sent you. All right. Have them put that there and have them give you a call. Fort Mountain, Chatsworth County, same thing, man. Look, everybody in North Georgia, I don't care where you're watching from, I don't care where you're at. No matter where you are across North Georgia, nobody's any different than the other as far as now the higher winds are going to be in the western zones, but really not much of a distance. You're looking at it's real simple what y'all are going to see tonight. Damaging winds 60 to 80 miles per hour. The EF3s are going to be over in that purple zone where we're seeing those warnings right now. But I think EF1, EF2 tornadoes are possible all across North Georgia, no matter where you're watching from for tonight. All right? So I want to make sure I'm very clear on that. Well, I see somebody was asking. Well, I will put it up there for you. You're asking about the YouTube channel. Here it is right there. There's the YouTube channel. Oh, it reminds me, I haven't done this in a hot minute, so I want to make sure everybody gets some loving tonight. I am giving away a weather radio tonight. So here's the link for the weather radio. I gotta keep doing that because we get turnover. So there's the weather radio, Midland Weather Radio. It is legit. It's real right there. If you hit that link there for the weather radio link, you can get your chance to win one of these. Just put your name, email address, and you're good to go. Although that's not been updating, probably because I need to go to the other thing here. Let me go back into here. What is that? It is, I think it's over here. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get the World Press. Oh, maybe it is over here. My bad. I'm trying to figure out where I put this thing. Oh, it's got to be over here because this is where this is at. Okay, there's the website. I don't want that. So I'm trying to check on something here real quick for you. Hold on, guys. Oh boy, I can't get into there tonight. It's being a pain. I do like this thing I've got on my Facebook because it shows up the lightning so well. I do love that. Very nice. All right, let me get back here to the radar here. Definitely going to keep coming back to this camera for sure. It's hot in LaGrange. Yeah, I don't doubt it being hot. It got up to 80 degrees down that way. It's definitely been very warm. Got some moist air. Let me go back here to this velocity, see what this these two tornado signatures are doing. Yeah, they're still both there. There's one here. There's one down here. Now this tornado that report here was for this one. It's up this way. So this, you see this little tornadoes right there where my hand is right there? That's for this storm here. Now this is the new one down here near Reform. That's caused that warning right there that's observed. Any update? No update on that. Was just double checking. Well, that does not help. Oops. My reflectivity here. All right, so again, hopefully you guys have got a hold of that site there to call the tech support there for the service, which I think I'm going to stop promoting for right now since they're having some sort of technical problems tonight. I had a lot of folks lined up yesterday, didn't have any problems, but I'm hearing some problems today. Here's some more damage reports. Several large trees down along Alabama 69 south of Tuscaloosa. Numerous trees, power lines down, and Buffalo Ridge. Speaking of that, let's get. I've not looked at the power reports here in a little bit. Let's take a look at the. Let's look at the state power outages to see what's going on here in the state of Alabama. So not bad. 14,000 without power there in Alabama. Mississippi's got 25,000. Arkansas about 10,000. So that's not too terribly bad. I've definitely seen worse. Georgia right now actually got 5,000 without power in Georgia right now, surprisingly. Well, we have had some gusty winds. That does make sense. Turn that back off. We'll continue to monitor the power fluctuations as well. Starting to get a little bit of rain here across northwest Georgia now coming on here. So you see some of the heavy rains up near Chickamauga and Trenton and Lafayette, I should say. Lafayette is in Alabama. Lafayette's in Georgia. Go figure. I can't ever figure out why. We Southerners like to take different names and butcher them. Just like you've got Houston, Texas, and Houston County. Both spelled the same way, but pronounced differently. So we are getting the initial rains. A little bit of thunder here across extreme northwest Georgia right now at 6 o'clock. That's about pretty close to what we were tracking. But nothing of the heavy stuff yet. That's still got a ways to go to get in there. Yeah, we're coming up on the 6 o'clock report. Coming up on the 6 o'clock report. All right, man. Only got 7 more to go. We're almost to, yeah. So I think we're pretty good bet we're going to hit our 34,000. And I don't think we're going to get to 35 though. That would be hard. That would be pretty hard. I don't know. We might. We still got a lot more. We've only been broadcasting here for what? 2 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah. Who knows? We might make a run at 35. We'll see. Again, you guys got to do that thing. I've not looked at the YouTube stats here in a little bit. I got to do that. I keep forgetting to do that, and I'm a bad boy when I don't. So we're doing good on YouTube. You guys are doing great. 52 likes, outstanding. We've got averaging about 11 minutes per viewer. That is awesome. Also outstanding. And thank you for all the subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button and make sure you give that thumbs up and leave a comment, please. That all helps the YouTube algorithm. And I can always tell when the YouTube algorithm's happy, it shows it on the demographic. When the YouTube algorithm's not happy, it starts to tank. It's just the nature of the beast. Now, you guys over here on Facebook, y'all are continuing to rock it very, very well indeed. In fact, let's see, you're sitting at, let's see here. You are sitting at right now, well, assuming it pops back up, waiting for it here. There we go. 695 likes and comments. Wow. 874 comments. Very, very good. A lot of shares. Y'all doing very good on Facebook. So continue to do the same thing. Like, share, subscribe, do all that stuff. That's how to keep those algorithms very happy. All right, let's go back here to the channel as we're watching the northern part of this. We're getting closer and closer for this stuff to be concern. Now, one thing I'm noticing with the signature, a couple things I want to educate you guys here a little bit. When I start seeing it looking fuzzy a little bit on the radar returns, okay, that's kind of a heavier, steadier rain. It's more of a stable looking type of signature. When it's very sharp, like over here, then it's more convective. So it doesn't look as highly unstable up to the north as it is further south. That's just observation on the initial stuff. Still showing that signature there, and still showing this tornado here. That one's still spinning up pretty good. Now this one's still just north of Gordo. Still watching that one. You can see that spinning up right through there very nicely. So I'm just glad this did not turn into a, April 11th type thing. No, this definitely was not April 11th. April 11th, I remember the setup for that one, and this was definitely not it. April 11th had it was later, obviously, in April, and much, much warmer. We had very, very warm, moist, unstable air. Capes were through the roof, and top of a very strong jet stream on top of that. So different situation, different setup for that. So we were never expecting anything like this. But again, people in central Alabama, and I don't blame them, they get real nervous when they see this kind of stuff. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Not really, John. This is kind of my passion. I appreciate that. I do. You know, I've thought about, you know, if I wanted to do news or politics or stuff like that. I said, no, I'm kind of, the weather's kind of my thing. I may not get as much love on the YouTube algorithm with weather because of the all the channels that are out there. But this is what I love to do. That's what I like. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, Tyler's one of my main guys. Matthew. The link size says in 24 hours. I don't know, guys. What he told me. He said they'll call him. They said they call you back in 5 minutes. That's what the guy on the phone told me there. That's what he told me. So I know what the service call says, but he said they call you back right away. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna stop for a second. Driving on. Now, I hope everybody is signed up for that radio. I was trying to see what the number was because, oh man, I forgot. I'm supposed to leave that raffle press up, and I closed it down earlier, and that was really stupid on my part. So I can keep track of the numbers of how many folks have signed up for the radio, and I didn't do that. So I was trying to get back into my WordPress, but let's see, there is a raffle. Trying to log back into my raffle press here. I think I can get in here and look at it. I believe. Assuming this is the right one. I don't know if it is or not. I'm just kind of checking it real quick. I might have been over here. I guess it has to be. There's weather call next gen. There's the radio giveaway. It's got to be over here. Oh, here it is. There it is. I believe that's it. Yes. I found it. Yes, I found it. Give it to me. There she blows. I'm just gonna go to the raffle press, and I can look at the. All right, there we go. All right, we got 193. Now I wanted to see the number. So we got 193 entries in on the weather radio giveaway. All right, so I just wanted to see. Make sure that people were logging in because I hadn't checked the number in a little while. So again, if you want to give, if you'd like to get a chance to win that weather radio, again, I'll put this down here in the chat for you guys. Again, I got to do that regularly because of the turnover. You know how it is. Let's make it easy for everybody. You asking what software am I using? The software is called Radar Omega. They're a company based here in Atlanta. It is a paid service. And that is, it's just one I really prefer and like. I'm hoping to do a partnership with these guys a little bit later. All right, we got a new warning up here, up into starting to get into East Tennessee here. This is for Overton County, Pickett County, Northwestern Cumberland, Northeastern Clay, Eastern Wyatt, Southeastern Putnam, and Fentress County. It goes till 6. Thunderstorms were located near Byrdstown to Monterey, moving northeast at 40. Let's see what this camera here is showing here in Jamestown. A little windy, but not too bad right there. They're kind of out ahead of the storm. Got all those cameras up there. I should have been up there looking at those cameras earlier when the storms are moving on through. What about this camera here? You get some heavy rains, but not too bad there. Well, shame on me for not using those cameras when that line was coming through. No soup for you. Let's go back down here to this camera. See the UT camera here. And it's kind of rainy and wet. And of course, we got quite a good number of cameras here across North Georgia in here that I can look at when these storms get into those areas. Yeah. All right. let's go into this. Sorry there, brother. Oh, hold on one second. All right, let's see here. I want to go back here to velocity. Let's check on these. Check on both of those signatures. They don't look quite as good as they did earlier. Still something spinning around in there. South of the Coleman area, looks like that's going to cross the interstate. I'm very familiar with that stretch of Interstate 65. Probably going to get some very strong gusty winds here across Dodge City. And hopefully it stays south of Coleman. It looks like it probably will. And this one also appears to be weakening. Just crossed 82. You can clearly see how that's changed over the duration. So that one's starting to weaken too. So that's good. Both of those are in a weakening downward trend at this point. So anyhow, all right, let's see here. Let's go back down here and check on these guys down here to the south. Let's check this out. Check on these chasers down here. They were getting really close to intercepting. I thought they were going to get they were getting really close to a pretty good signature there earlier, but it didn't pan out. It looked like it was pretty rain wrapped. This is that tornado report they had earlier. Trees down on Highway 45. So that was that tornado report we saw earlier. So you got 3 tornado reports. You see a couple down here. See these 2. We got 3 of them actually. Damage report, extensive tree damage, roof structure. This went through Taylorstown. Pictures posted of a swath of trees, snapped up some uprooted damage and metal structures on tractor trailers. And then that storm went up this way and report extensive tree damage blocking the highway on their base springs. So the same cell has been producing stuff all the way up. Now kind of getting into the York and Livingston area here. Now just crossing the highway. Let's see how we're doing. There we go. All right, we did close past it. We're now 174 more followers away from 34,000 on the Magic Facebook. I think we're getting really close. We're going to be passing that real soon. And you know what? I wasn't doing a countdown on it initially, but I think we can do it now. We're only 8 away from getting 6,100 on YouTube, on the YouTube channel, and I didn't think we would get anywhere close to that today. So congratulations, YouTube. You guys have done an outstanding job coming on board there. And Amanda Westbrook, well, thank you for coming on board as a Brick Tamlin level supporter. I appreciate that. So I do appreciate that. I got a few of y'all over there. Again, look for my weather dailies. I do that on the Weather Nerds channel. Kind of gives you the big picture of what's going on across the country, and that's a good service for you guys to check out there. So I do promote that. I do cross promote from my Facebook page over to that YouTube. So YouTube Weather Nerds is a national kind of a big picture look thing, and the Facebook North Georgia thing is North Georgia centric. So that's kind of my local channel and my national channel. So, and I do have a YouTube North Georgia channel. And here's the thing, guys. I don't know if y'all know this about social media. Facebook is 70% female, 30% male. YouTube is 70% male, 30% female. My numbers are the exact opposite on both sides. So if I want to try to reach both audiences or try to get the males, female, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm your typical male. Let's be honest about this. Before YouTube came along, okay, what did us guys do? We had our little remote in our hand and we'd be surfing, right? I mean, that's what YouTube is. It's the ultimate surfing channel. So, I mean, I hate to be stereotypical of a middle-aged, male, but that's what we like to do. We like to surf. And it makes sense to me that the Facebook would be mostly for females, and males would be on the YouTube channel. That's just how it is. At least that's how the demographics have always broken down on both those platforms. Even when I worked in TV, it was the exact same way going back the last 10 years. Very much like that. I just thought that's very interesting. All right, we got 4 active tornado warnings. Now, we'll say about these two up here. These two look like they're failing a little bit. These two are kind of overlapping. We'll see what happens with these. And we got no tornado warnings up here in Tennessee now. That's good. Starting to get some rain here across the northwestern sections. Coming up here, you kind of see some of the rains here coming up toward Fort Oglethorpe, Chickamauga, up near Lafayette, getting a little rain there. Tunnel Hill, Varnell, getting some downpours. Not quite into Dalton just yet. Getting a few showers in the area there, but nothing too heavy just yet. Okay, well, all right. Well, hey, good for you checking in there. Thanks for the update. I appreciate that. Y'all stay safe out there. Floyd County. Yeah, that's up to the north there. Y'all watch out for those storms that are coming out there out of Floyd County on the west side. Oops, I'll get my little handy dandy map there. Yep, that's Floyd. So you're there in Floyd County. Here, for those who don't know this right here where Rome is, that's Floyd County right there. Got a new warning. Let's check this out. What do we got? Up down here to the south. So we got one down here on the southern part of the line down here in New Orleans. Let's check this one out. This one is for Central Tammany Parish, Southeastern Washington Parish, Hancock County, Mississippi, and Southwestern Pearl County, Mississippi. Goes till 6 o'clock. And I heard another warning. Where was the other one? Or was that the same one? Let's see here. Did I miss anything new? Oh, this one's up here. This one's up in Tennessee. Gotta hate when they come on top of each other. All right, here's the other one. This one up here is for northeastern Sequatchie County and northwestern Bledsoe County. Goes till 6:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Guttery Lago, or 12 miles west of Dunlap, moving northeast at 50. So that's that northern part of that line in Tennessee. Now that stuff's getting awfully close. Look at this line up here. It's getting close. This is getting awfully close to getting up to some of the northwest Georgia counties here pretty soon. Let's check out the UT camera here, see what they're seeing. It's got some dark clouds there. Got some rains coming down. No, I just stay put. I mean, unless you're doing some sort of storm chasing, just stay put, man. No need to do that. Just stay put and let it come by. You guys, it'll clear y'all area first. You can see a pretty good pretty good slope of some heavy rains right through there. Hey, Adam Cohn, thank you for coming on board here. Ronnie Williams, also thank you for subscribing. Jim Anderson, I already said hello to you earlier, but Ronnie Williams, Amanda Westbrook, and Adam Cohn, thank you for being our new YouTube subscribers here on the channel. Welcome aboard. And you know, I need to do some thank yous over here on the other side as well. So let's go ahead and check this out. So we got Gail Knight, Ricky Moon, Junior Sexton, RJ Fisher, Lacey M. Evans, Richard Mooney. All of y'all, thank you for coming on board here. Chelsea Wilkes, Stella Fowler, Chris Valez. We got Claire Porter on board here. Emily White, Tyler Murphy, Sam Suko. Again, thank you guys for coming on board. I like to call out some names when you get the chance to there. But you can see that pretty good rains there across portions of near Chattanooga there with that camera right there. 70 degrees and dew point at 63. Pretty muggy up that way. Of course, I got to put my glasses back on. Most people my age, they got to wear reading glasses. Me, no, I don't need reading glasses. I'm just a touch nearsighted. And then I got to wear these for on air, and then I got these when I'm actually driving about, because these are a little stronger, but they're too strong for me to wear with the monitors in front of me, so I don't wear them out there. Got a new image coming in here. So, hey, for those who did sign up for Weather Call, again, from everything I'm being told, they said they did the test call on his account. Everything works. So, log into your accounts, hit the text call button. It should be working fine according to what the tech guys at Weather Call told me. They said their system's showing it working and fully operational. So log into your account. If you pay for your service, log in your account, hit the test call button. You should get a call from me. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just kind of letting you know that they're saying the service is fully operational and they're not having any reports of any issues from anywhere else. So please test that call center for me and just log in and check. And if you're still having problems, message me back so I can let them know. Look at all the damage reports for this. We got that little cell earlier where you can see a nice little cluster of some damage reports there going through north of Tuscaloosa and south of Jasper. See it right through there? See it right through there. Got a nice little damage path. That's where that cell that was tornadic earlier. Probably need to go to the bigger pin here. So you kind of see right through there. There we go. All righty. Like I said, we're finally getting some stuff into Georgia now. So I'm looking forward to kind of watching this over the next couple hours to see how this stuff evolves. Again, I'm most concerned about damaging winds. I'm going to say that until I'm blue in the face. I'm not going to rule out the tornado risk because I know better. Again, just kind of seeing it. Let me see. No update on that. Let me double check the SPC, the Storm Prediction Center. And I want to see if there's any update on their on the watch warning list. I want to see if they're going to have any new watches coming out here. I'll double check this real quick. They got one up there in the north. There's the meso discussions. So we got the watch box just to our north. So just to the north where those flood watches are showing, there's a watch up there. Just downstream in the tornado watch area. Just kind of updating these. Again, just double checking the data here. Nothing new down there. There may be another watch coming out toward the Florida Panhandle. Looks like they're going to get a watch down there soon. But nothing over North Georgia just yet. So I'm just double checking. Make sure I'm staying on top of that for you guys. Let's go back over to the radar. When you log in there's no test call button. There's a demo call button. There you can test. So, all right, I'm going to. All right, I'm taking a picture of that. Stand by. All right, I'm just sending that to you, Matt. Stand by. We'll get that sent to you here. I'll get you an answer here in a minute. Ball ground. You're asking about ball ground? Again, windy. Yeah, with ball ground, you just get ready for the windy weather tonight. Let me go over to let me show you something that why I'm really concerned about the wind stuff. Let me show you. I want to show you I got to pull back out. That's too tight, but let me pull back. Let me pull this out to the southeastern view real quick. That's just a little too tight to see. So this is what I want to show y'all. This is the wind field and this is showing at about 75 knots. It's about 85 miles per hour. So here is the model data here. These are the winds at 5,000 feet coming into Alabama and into North Georgia here, coming at 10 o'clock as that main rain is coming in. These winds are about 85 miles per hour. You see what I'm talking about here? This is what has me concerned with the wind threat here tonight as this moves on through. See it kind of pushing on through? So as this rain comes on through, notice it. Look where the wind spike's coming from. It's coming from the south, racing up through Alabama, and coming right into Georgia there for tonight. So it's coming in from the south, and those high winds coming into there. The mountains are, you can see where the mountains are kind of bouncing into this. So basically like Georgia 400, that whole northwest section all the way up to the Tennessee line, some very high winds coming in there at just about 5,000 feet as that main rain is starting to come in and across the state, and it kind of moves on off. So see there? That's why I'm concerned about the heavy wind action for tonight. That's my concern. Ain't no problem there. We got a little eyewitness there in Floyd County. He's going to be, if he sees anything there, he's going to shoot it on down. Well, good for you there, Nan 3R man. I appreciate your being our eyes out there tonight. All right, we got 142 to go. Man, I'm excited. I always get really excited when I pass. My threshold for celebrating any kind of stuff has always been like 1,000. So when we get to 1,000, that's why I haven't posted one in a while, and I probably need to do one today, celebrating us passing a threshold. So we're getting real close to passing 34,000 on Facebook, and that kind of gets me excited a little bit. It's like, dude, you're a grown man, but I can be a big kid too. You know, let's be honest, most men don't ever grow up. Besides, it'd be boring too. All right, got a new warning here. Let's check this out. What we got? What do we got? Where's the new warning? Oh, here we go. Tornado warning up here in Tennessee. Let's see. It's falling between two radars. I'll use the Nashville. Radar indicated. This is for northeastern Overton, northwestern Pickett, and northern Fentress. Goes till 5:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Jamestown, moving northeast at 55. All right, let me go look at the velocity on that one, see if that one shows up. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there it is, showing up a little bit right there. And there's Jamestown right there, and we got a camera in that area. So let's take a look at the camera. I'm not sure which way it's pointing, but there's the image out of Jamestown. Not looking too bad there right now. Is my Facebook down again? I think it is. Oh, I think my Facebook went down again. Doggone, it's been a pain in the butt tonight. I just noticed my Facebook's down again, guys. Let me go back over to this. I have to keep opening it up. I apologize for this, guys. I'm not sure why Facebook's being real problematic tonight. Let me do another test here. Test again. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right, it's going, guys. Facebook's been very flaky today. It doesn't do this all the time. I don't know why it keeps dropping down, so I have to keep putting a little test thing in there. But you're back on there. I was seeing all the stuff from YouTube, and I was like, where'd the Facebook go? Like, there it goes. So my apologies. That's not me. That's Facebook. Did you get a test by saying we're under a tornado watch? Okay, you did see that? Okay, let's go take a look. I was just looking at the SPC. Let's take a look. I knew we were getting close to getting one because I was waiting for it. And I don't see, looking at all the active watches. Oh, they're extreme northwest Georgia. They just issued that one. There you go. All right, so we got a new one. This is just covering extreme northwest Georgia. All right, so let's see if this is updated. It usually takes this a second to cycle through, but let's see if it does. There it is. All right, there it goes. Just came in. All right, thank you for letting me know that. Again, this goes until 1 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. This is for northwestern Georgia, far western North Carolina, and East Tennessee. So you see our first watch box here coming up here across extreme northwest Georgia now. It goes till 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you letting me know that. I was waiting for it. I knew we were getting close. All right. Let's back this up. We got another watch here. A new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's switch this down. That's a big box, too. This is for northwestern Marshall, southeastern Madison, north central Coleman goes, and southeastern Morgan until 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Coleman, moving northeast at 60. That's moving pretty good. So let me go back here to the radar. Again, that's for that area right there. That's that one that was also tornadic earlier. So got to watch that one closely. Oh, those green you saw on the map, that was flash flood watches. That was stuff that was up in that area. That is what that was up there. If you were asking what that green was, that's the flash flood watch. The order of precedent, the tornado watch will always go on top of any other warning. So there's flash flood watches covering the same counties that are in that tornado watch right now. Let's see. So far, tornado reports tonight. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. That's not too bad. Brown was the wind. That wind advisories. That was the wind advisories. There, Jerry. That was the wind advisories that were up there. Miley, sorry. Oh, that's it was Jerry. Yeah, there you go. Jerry, yeah, the brown was the wind advisories that were up. Let's see. I haven't looked at the YouTube stat in a while. I need to do an update there. So we're up to 6,097. Thank you again for all the YouTube guys. You guys are doing a great job over there today. So far, we're up to almost 60 likes. Thank you. Continue to do the likes. If you're new to YouTube and you're on a small channel like ours that are trying to do a broadcast, we got to get the interaction. That includes the comments, the likes, and the subscribes. So subscribes have been doing very well today. I could tell because the YouTube algorithm has been showing us some love, which is nice. And so please do the likes and the shares and the comments. It does help on that side. You guys on Facebook continue to kick some butt over there. Y'all doing some very nice work over there to keep our channel active and keeping the algorithm to show us here so far. 910 comments. Over 734 likes and 160 shares. Y'all doing a really good job over there. So please keep doing that. Keep showing those algorithms all the love, or they won't love us no more. Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, if you guys don't mind, after I drink this nice Diet Dr. Pepper. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're not going anywhere. Stay with us. Replacement. Empty the bladder and you get a new soda. Stephen County in the tornado warning alert. That is not a warning that just came out. That was a tornado watch box that came out. All right, so let me check here. I will tell you the specific counties here in Georgia. Stand by real quick. I will tell you I'll tell you the counties here in just 1 second. So the counties here in Georgia, these are the counties right now in Georgia that are under the tornado watch. This includes Catoosa, Fannin, Murray, Whitfield, Chattooga, Gilmer, Pickens, Dade, Gordon, and Walker. So no, Stevens County is not in that current tornado watch area. So those are the current watch areas. All right, got a new tornado warning just came out, right on that same one that was producing one earlier. This one's observed again. This is for northern Marshall, southeastern Madison, northeastern Coleman, southeastern Morgan until 6:15. Storm spotters confirmed tornado was located near Holly Pond, 7 miles east of Coleman, moving northeast at 55. Let's go back over here to velocity mode and check this one out. Not showing up very well. It's whatever's there is sitting right in there. That's the best looking. It's not showing up there. Let's go to storm velocity. Check this. Storm relative. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just south of the Coleman. It's awfully close. That's a populated area. Gotta hate seeing that. It doesn't look overly strong, but that's where it's at. And we got a spotter on the ground that's saying there's something there. Let me see what the spotters are in relation to this. And let me see what the spotters are just to kind of see. Yeah, there's a couple of spotters in this area. These little green dots you're seeing, those are your spotters. Those are your trained spotters that are out there seeing. So I just wanted to see what the spotters were in relation to that storm. Let's go pull back out here again. All right, so we got to watch that. Just passing through the Coleman. But you can see how fast that thing moved up. Wow. It kind of fell into a little gap. So right there, it's hauling. It's moving at a really fast rate of speed. It looks like it's actually accelerated too. Take that back now. Sorry about that. See how quickly that thing looped? Look at that. Boom. Acts like there may have been a little gap in the radar there. Just kind of looking at it. Oh, let me turn my power off. I didn't mean to turn the power lines on there. Sorry about that. I'll look at the outages a little bit later. So we got to watch that one. That one's been tracking. When they said long track, this definitely fits that definition, because when I'm seeing tornado warnings that are lined up for that length of time, those are long. That is the definition of long track tornado, just so you guys know. Well, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you subscribing on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I need to show YouTube all the love I can. It's been such a fight. I got to tell you, I got to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube back in October. I got in back in October, and then it's been like it's taken like 5.5 months just to get 1,000. It was and part of that I had to actually pay advertising just to get a little bit of that. So it's good to see a little love there. Thank you. Got another tornado report here. I see another damage report here. Let's see what this one shows. Several houses with significant damage. Oh, I hate seeing that. Oh, look at that. Several houses with significant damage and possible injuries on Campbellville Road, northeast of Sipsey. TDS observed on tornado signature was observed on radar at the time. So that's bad to see. So we got reports of damage to homes and some injuries. Let's pray that we don't have any deaths. That's the one thing I did not want to see. And that's this cell up here that we're watching. It just went through the Coleman area right through there. This one, looking at the reflectivity as well as the velocity, is probably one you're probably not going to see very well. Let me switch over. That's that radar there. Let me switch to the, I'm going to switch between the two radars and see which one's got the best view on it. It's got to be this one. It's just too far away. It's kind of in between. I'm looking at two different radars, and it's kind of falling into that in-between period place. We should get a better look at this as it gets a little closer to the one up here in northeastern Alabama. But ARAB looks like they're in the crosshairs on that if it continues on that current path. Sarah, you're trying to do something on YouTube and they're not seeing you, huh?
Okay, I found this on the web for Are You Trying to Do Something on YouTube?
No.
And they're not seeing you.
I'm not sure what Siri decided to count on that one. Sarah, you should be soon. You're fine. Let me do. I'll do this for you here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna give you a comment here. Try this there, Sarah. I just sent you the link. There you go. Just sent somebody the link. They were having trouble getting into on that site. I just sent you the link there, Sarah. You should be fine. You should be able to subscribe on there. Let me take a look at the YouTube. I should be able to tell you if you got there or not. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, my list is not coming up. All right, I'll look at it later. But I just wanted to take a look. Let's pull back out here. Go back to reflectivity mode because I can't stand looking at velocity for too long. Only when I'm tracking a tornado do I really want to stay on there for too long. But we got a lot of damage reports. Got a nice cluster right in here. Not a lot out of Alabama. You'd think with the spotters we'd see more. We see the tornado track's been pretty long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, let's get back over here. So we got to watch this cell up here in the north. I don't think this cell on its current trajectory will sneak into North Georgia. It's going to get real close if it continues on that path. Maybe we're Alabama, Tennessee, Lookout Mountain area maybe. Got to watch that very closely. I'm hoping as this thing gets a little closer, that signature will look up a little bit better. It looks like that signature is riding the north side of the warning area, right about there. But this is an observed tornado. Don't know how big it is. Didn't really give a good look-see on that. Guntersville. Yeah, Guntersville's pretty close. Got somebody here saying the brothers here near Guntersville. Joy James. Yeah, hopefully he's watching. I think this stays up to his north. There's our new sweep coming through there. We've got a new warning here. This is up into North Tennessee. Let's go back up here. Northern part of this line. This is severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Scott County. Goes until 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near Jamestown, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. See what the temperature dropped. Wow, that dropped to 58 degrees. Camera's down. This camera was up earlier. We were looking at the Jamestown camera. Temperature's definitely dropped. Sustained winds 25. Had a wind gust up to 33 miles per hour. That's not too bad. A couple of warnings up there to the north. The south's been surprisingly quiet down here. The southern part of this has been quiet. This is where the air mass is really juicy down in here. I guess it'll be interesting once this plugs into the east if that starts to fire up any more than what we're seeing. I don't have time for this. I'm in the middle of coverage. I'm ignoring that. I ain't got time. I don't have time to fool with that. I'm in the middle of doing wall-to-wall coverage and tornado warnings. I do not have time for that. New tornado warning. New tornado warning just came out. Before the alert came, southeastern Limestone County, northwestern Coleman County, and Morgan County. Goes till 6:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Helicon or near Arley, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So we've got multiple warnings here in northern Alabama. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Actually, these are lighting up before the tones are. This is up in Tennessee, just north of the Georgia border. Northwestern Bradley and Hamilton County goes until 7:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Ridgeside or over Chattanooga, moving northeast at 40. Let's look at the camera here in Chattanooga. Let's see how it looks there. Some pretty heavy rains moving in there right now. Guntersville's in Alabama there, Nathan. That's where I was showing a little while ago. Mike, it's going to be windy tonight, brother, with some heavy rains and thunderstorms. That's for everybody. Got a new warning just came out. Let's just back up here. Again, another new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for Sequatchie and Central Marion. Goes until 6:30. Severe thunderstorm was near Kimball or 7 miles west of Jasper, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This kind of weather that I'm lighting up here in Tennessee, all this stuff, You guys here in Georgia, that's what you guys can expect tonight. Majority of it's going to be severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of it's going to be severe gusty winds, as I've illustrated before. Heading toward 10 o'clock tonight, we got some very strong winds just above the surface at about 5,000 feet, blowing at about some 80, 85 miles per hour. So I'm very worried about very strong gusty winds everywhere across North Georgia, from one corner to the other, all across. And then obviously, as we're already seeing, possibility of isolated tornadoes cannot be ruled out. We do have a tornado watch out for part of the area right now, covering those extreme northern counties. Everybody else will get onto it eventually as that whole line pushes eastward. Where's the next one? I heard it, but did not see a new flash. That may have been delayed from the other one. Ah, there it is. Way up here. Now we're going into southern Kentucky. Getting close to the Godfather's backyard. Southeastern Wayne, southeastern McCrary goes till 7:15. Severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Jamestown, moving northeast at 45. So we can show you that one. I'm sorry to get off the local radar here. There we go. That's this warning right here. Again, just kind of coming across the border there with Tennessee and Kentucky. Switch back radars here. What we're seeing right now across northwest Georgia, just some pretty good, heavy, decent rains here north of Dalton and Chatsworth, Chittamauga, Chittenden. They're in Lafayette getting some rains, but nothing too bad. I haven't seen any lightning with that just yet. Got multiple tornado warnings there in northern, 3 of them there in northern Alabama right now. Here's one right near Florence, and you got this one here, and there's one over here. So we got 3 of them. These are scary too, because these warnings are kind of rain wrapped. They're embedded. Hey, Michelle, good to see you. Welcome on board. Welcome back tonight. It's all right, Jess. You can watch there, brother. Further east it gets, it'll weaken towards Banks County. Yeah, it'll weaken. But again, I don't want to be sitting there, you know, saying, well, this one's going to have this, and this one's going to have this, one's going to have this, especially the fact that I've got that covering everybody. So better to lean on the safe side for everybody here, because it's just not, I feel, like I was showing with the wind energy, Georgia 400 to the west, that is definitely where the higher winds are. Georgia 400 east, a little bit less, but still I would consider it on the severe criteria. A new warning coming out. A new tornado warning up here in Tennessee. Let's check this one out. Radar indicated this is for western Cumberland, northeastern Van Buren, southeastern White County. Goes until 6:15. Severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado is located 11 miles east of Spencer, moving northeast at 60. Thank you, Don. I'm trying. We're just going to stay on top of this. Where we got? We got a new warning here somewhere. Where are you? So we got 5 tornado warnings out there and 10 severe out there. Oh, that's a small tornado warning. I guess they just wanted to put that one in there too. That's including north central Bledsoe. Sometimes what happens when they're doing their little polygon, they sometimes forget and it's like, oh, forgot that little section, and then they'll issue a separate tornado warning. They have to, I think, by the way the system works. This is for north central Bledsoe, also goes till 6 o'clock. So it's part of that same tornado there. Let's take a look at the velocity on this one. See, yeah, got some rotation. There's a spotter in that area. That's the zone. And doesn't show up very well in the storm relative velocity. Not very good. Falling between the it's also between radars. Hate that. It's all right, brother. I was just kind of to let you know where I was coming from. Yes, they can. Obviously, instability heat's the big thing as we move into the overnight hours. That's why I think we're lucky this is moving in during the overnight hours and not like, say, if it was moving in this afternoon as warm as it was across North Georgia, If it was moving in, say, between 3 and 6 o'clock the afternoon, I'd be a whole lot more concerned because we had a lot more instability at that time. Somerville, you guys, it's knocking on y'all's front door. Y'all going to be one of the first to get, and that's also where the strongest wind energy is showing up. In fact, I'll show you this once again. I was showing this earlier when I was breaking this down. The wind threat here, look there across extreme northeast Georgia and the Alabama. You got a little bullseye right through this area. Let me get this in black. I'm sorry, I can't exactly see that. Same color. So there you go. See right up in there? So that's pretty darn gone close. So those the high winds are coming on in there. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Woo, we're knocking on it, brother. We're at 33,000. Got to show that one. Got to show it. Here we go. All right, so this is Facebook here. Oh, let's see. Let's get right here. There it is. 33,912. We're only 88 away from the 34,000. That's an awesome number. And we just passed. Oh, there's another one we can celebrate for sure. Hey, on YouTube, we got to pass it by the 100. So we just passed 6,100 on YouTube. All right. So outstanding. Thank you, guys. I feel honored. I feel blessed. I do thank you guys for y'all supporting both our YouTube and as well as our Facebook channels. Thank you very much. Paulding, windy, stormy. It's gonna be it'll be a long night. Probably coming in a little bit later. But anything on that west side. Let me go back and show you this wind energy again. I'm going to go back. I think obviously we get turnover. So let me go back here to the image here. This is what I want to show. So a couple things I do want to highlight here. So let me show you the regional desktop. Let's go right there. So we got these very strong winds. This is about 5,000 feet. Okay. Notice you can kind of tell as it gets up against the mountains here. It's kind of cutting it down a little bit. But this is where the highest winds are here, coming up toward 10, 11 o'clock. So it includes Paulding County as well. So you got some very strong winds as the precipitation's moving in at that time, as it's coming in out of Alabama as we head toward 11 o'clock. So you got that, and then you look at the wind speeds, the wind gusts in that area. In fact, let me go to the Georgia close-up here. Let me switch over to this. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to go over to Georgia. I got to switch back over here. Stand by. States and Georgia, and then I got to switch it down here. Look at these are the surface winds. So look at where the surface winds are. I mean, you get wind here near Atlanta getting close to 60 miles per hour, showing up very nice through downtown. You see a lot of this orange here in 50s. I still think that's a little underdone because of the winds just off the surface are sitting at 80, 85 miles an hour. So we got some very gusty winds, including Paulding County, right there in that cross section right there, with some very heavy winds coming in tonight. Let me go back to the radar here. New tornado warning. Got a new tornado warning. I just saw it lit up. I just caught it. This is just over the border, north in Tennessee, just over the border. Let me shut this down here. Sorry about that. This is for northwestern Bradley, southwestern Meigs, eastern Hamilton. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Harrison or near Chattanooga, moving northeast at 45. There's a little ball on that. I can definitely see. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wow, that's in a populated area, too. That's not good. There's a little signature right there. Looked like a little ball there. Like that just spun up in the last few minutes. Came right over East Ridge, right over town. Now it's right there. There's a spotter nearby. Let me see something here. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see the coalition coefficient real quick. See if there's any debris in there. A little bit. Yeah, there might be something there. I was looking to see if there was anything like a debris in there, and it looks like there is. So see the little ball there? Looks like a little ball there on the bottom of that. That looks like that could be a possible tornado. Absolutely, I agree. I concur with that. Hopefully takes immediate shelter. Again, if you guys get tornado warnings, again, I want to reiterate that where you got to go. You got to go to that lowest floor of your home, okay? Basement, interior hallway, closet. That's the big thing you got to stay away from. Okay, you want to make sure you get as many walls between you and the outside area, okay? That's where you got to go. Watch out for that tonight. Don't be in a mobile home, that's for sure. Monticello, you're on the east side of this. I think that you'll be in a weakening trend there, Jason, I think. I mean, you're still getting some gusty and winds and stuff, but they're east of town. That's getting into the early morning hours when that's going to be passing through there. I still think you'll have some gusty winds and severe thunderstorms possible, but I really think the trend should be weakening as it gets over toward Monticello. Blue Ridge, looking windy. I'm trying to answer all y'all's questions. That is awesome to see, man. That's great news. Great news here. So again, you guys over on YouTube, I got to do my normal update stuff here. So right now we are up to, haven't had a like in a while. Okay, so you guys on YouTube, we got a good crowd over there watching. If you could do me a favor, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. I've been kind of stuck for a little while, and there's a good crowd of y'all over there watching. So hit that like button. Tell me where you're watching from. If you already interacted with us, that's fine, but tell me where you're watching from. And again, if you haven't subscribed, which a number of you guys have tonight, because we just went over 6,100, please give me a subscribe there. Helps the algorithm. You guys are watching, though. We're up to almost 14 minutes, which is really, really high. That's great retention on the YouTube channel. Great to see that tonight. Gainesville probably looking at some gusty winds tonight. Again, can't rule out a severe thunderstorm. And I do believe we'll be under some sort of tornado watch as that stuff comes through tonight in Gainesville. Yeah, 14 minutes. Good retention there on YouTube. Very good tonight. And Facebook stats. What are y'all stats here so far here? Hold on one second. I got to go back to this. And got to go back to this. And I got to mute that. And there we are. We're up to 170 on the shares. Good job, guys. Almost 1,000 comments. Wow, that's very good. Outstanding. Again, you guys here across North Georgia, I see we got a lot of new people here popping up on Facebook here, kind of seeing what's going on. So with that said, I need to go do a little update here. So what we're seeing right now, current watches and warnings. Okay, we still got the watches up there across those extreme North Georgia counties. Those are the ones in yellow. Nothing down toward the metro area there just yet. But as that line moves out of Alabama, we're going to get some additional warnings that are going to come up and cover into this zone here a matter of time as this stuff begins to push off toward the east. Okay, I do suspect we're going to get some additional tornado watches. The main threat tonight is going to be damaging winds. I've kind of showed that and beat that with a horse, showing the 850 millibar, which is 5,000 feet. It's some very strong winds, roughly 80, 85 miles per hour, just off the surface. If you're up in the mountains anywhere, like such as higher elevations, you're going to really hear that wind howling as that line comes through here for tonight. So y'all be careful about that. And just watch that. Again, could not rule out isolated tornado just for the fact that we'll continue to see that over into the Alabama side here for tonight. Let's go back over here. Let's see, we're trimming down that watch box. So we got a couple of those warnings went away. It looks like the one that's most pressing is one over near Chattanooga. And we go back over to velocity mode. I want to check that one out again in a little bit. Looks like it just went, whatever that spotter is, looked like he was right on it. He's too far between the radars. I can't bounce between. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a gap there. The best radar to look at is the Huntsville one, and it's just kind of in the intermediate zone. So that's the best look I'm going to get on that, unfortunately. Yeah, y'all, everybody up on Facebook, we had a good turnover there. So Please do me a favor if you can. Do a share on your Facebook if you can. Go ahead and like and do a share on that. I just noticed we had a pretty good turnover on Facebook here in the last few minutes. Y'all can do the share. I'd appreciate that. Helps the algorithm, helps us continue our growth. Yes, you can pop your popcorn. My wife is asking if she can pop popcorn. I said, yes, you can pop popcorn. She's trying not to make noise while we do our broadcast tonight. Again, we're having a pretty good broadcast. Been off about 3 hours and 46 minutes here tonight, and we're just now getting a few of the action, getting awfully close to Georgia, but not quite into our area just yet. Now, we are seeing some other activity here starting to form. Some showers here starting to form here across the western areas. You have to watch that closely to see if any of those perhaps pulse up a little bit. We'll see. We'll watch that closely. Let me switch over to the Peachtree City radar, see if we get a better look at these. So getting some showers there starting to pop up there. There in Douglas County, going up into Paulding County, getting some rains there, racing up toward the Dallas area. So we're starting to get a little stuff starting to form out ahead of the main rain line. Let's go back over to the Huntsville radar. It seems to be the best one to use for what's coming at us from northwest Georgia. Right now we've got 5 active tornado warnings. I only see active 3. 2 of them already dropped off, so 3 of them there. That'll update here in a minute. So we got 3 active tornado warnings, and we got 10 severe thunderstorm warnings going all the way from the Gulf Coast, northern Alabama, a lot of them in Tennessee. Quite a few in Tennessee right now. I'm gonna keep watching Facebook. I want to snap that picture when we get to 34,000. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Getting really close. That makes us say that we've gotten to 34% of our goal, which is pretty cool. Let me switch over here to the regional radar here. I want to look at something on this. If you give me 1 second, I do want to see what the damaging wind pass is showing here. We'll look, see what this is showing here. Go now. So looks like the most damaging wind. That's probably that's that cell over near. This is that cell over near the Coleman area we're watching earlier. That's where that is showing the most damaging wind threat there. Oops, sorry about that. Oops, clear that out. And clearly seeing the wind threat up here across Tennessee. When you start getting the darker greens, you start getting the browns. That's where you get the heavier wind action, like over here near Cook County, between Cook and Monterey. Seeing that little brown area there, that's some heavy winds there as well up in Tennessee. And nothing there in Georgia just yet. So I'll keep going back and bouncing back and look at that a little bit later. We got Ella J in the house. We got Buford in the house. We got Lexi and Woodstock watching tonight. Good to see you there. Tina, I would say it's kind of holding its own. Not really kind of lessened or anything. It's just kind of holding its own. One thing's for sure, we're going to have some pretty good heavy rains tonight. I think, 1 to 2 inches, I think is possible. We're going to definitely have some gusty winds. Man, those winds just above the surface as the rain's moving in toward 10 o'clock look like it's quite impressive there. So the rains can help bring those winds down to the surface. We'll have to watch for potential tornadoes. We're not getting the supercell stuff, which is great. This looks like a lot of just heavy rain and dynamically driven. So this is not what I would call the big outbreak setup. Which is great news. Now this stuff down here in the south, I'm a little concerned because look at the difference in the definition of the radar. I want to kind of show you this. This is kind of see what I'm talking about. See how sharp the imagery is down here in the south. The instability is higher down here. Turn that off. And you see how sharp the definition is in here. Obviously, this is where the chases are. So these thunderstorms look very clear cut. Now, when I go up here into northern Alabama, I'll switch over to this. Look how fuzzier, look how much more fuzzy the radar return looks like. So the convective nature is a little bit different. It's a little higher further south. That's where the instability is obviously higher. And we get, so this kind of shows the difference a little bit in the air mass. So the air mass in northern Alabama is a little more stable, but it doesn't really matter because the aerodynamics, the helicity is very high. We got another severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go over here. over here in Tennessee. This is the one that was a tornado warning earlier. This is for Ray County, Meigs County, northwestern McMinn County, and northeastern Hamilton. Goes till 7:45. Severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Soddy Daisy, or 12 miles south of Dayton, moving northeast at 60. Well, that's that same cell. Let me go back to velocity, see if that's looking at. I can't really see it in there. I was just looking. But some gusty winds. So that was all radar indicated anyway, but that's moving up to the north and east. Going into my buddy Mike's territory in East Tennessee weather folks up that way. What's kind of interesting, I want to share this with you guys. The weather business, I think, is in a bit of a transition right now. And what's happening is you're getting platforms like this one, which are starting to come up. You know, years ago, you always had to rely on the big technology and stuff that was in TV stations where they paid literally hundreds of thousands of dollars for. Now they don't have to do that anymore. And stations are downsizing. Everything's kind of going social media, streaming platforms, and everything else like that. So what's been happening is you've been getting these new startups, these former meteorologists like myself, who've got tired of news directors and consultants telling what they can and cannot say, that have been starting up their own businesses in these platforms. I know the Tennessee Weather Authority, those guys over there in Lawrenceburg, they've got a great setup. They've set up in 3 years. You got Mike, who's a former meteorologist up in Knoxville. He's got one up in East Tennessee. You got us here in North Georgia. I got another buddy down in Louisiana. And what I think is going to happen, maybe not Metro Atlanta because it's a big market, but these smaller market stations, what I think is going to end up happening is you're going to see startups like us, and we're going to outsource our weather coverage like we're doing like this. So it'll be like I'm doing this, and it'll be streamed on a TV station or on the TV station's weather platform. That's where I think it's kind of heading. It's kind of funny because when I went to this digital conference back in December, there were some TV weather meteorologists who were at this conference that they didn't want to be shown. They didn't want to be seen. So when they were just streaming this stuff, they couldn't show anybody because they wanted to keep it like, hush, hush. Don't want the TV guys to think that I'm leaving. So, but the days are starting to change. The technology's changing. And I really believe that this is the future. And then you got the YouTube guys. Now, the only downside to this is the credibility factor. Who's got the education and the credentials? You know, I have an AMS seal of approval and did the broadcasting, and have done coverage like this over many years. Over to that weather enthusiast who, yeah, may have some knowledge, but he really doesn't have the credentials, and you know they got a weather passion. I'm not going to knock that, but they tend to be a little over the top with their coverage, and that balance is where you got to find that key. That's the most important thing for me. All right, so it looks like we're getting a break across North Alabama. All the warnings and stuff is settled down there. But again, this goes back to what I was saying looking at the radar. I see a lot of, the radar looks like a lot of heavy rain, and it's looking that kind of that fuzzy feeling, not as sharp as the stuff down here toward the south. So, but we're getting the number of warnings has definitely dropped off. We're down to 6. Looks like everything's up here in Tennessee right now. So most of this stuff is up into Tennessee and into southern Kentucky. Now this is not that atypical. You'll see it. It's like, oh, it's settling down. Is it going to be all right? And then you go a few minutes later and it starts pulsing back up again. So it's not saying, oh well, all the warnings have died in Alabama. We're okay for the night. No, I'm not saying that by far. No. Well, these are pretty robust storms going through East Tennessee right now. And I'm going to need to watch this stuff in Georgia, too. Watching some of these storms, some of these rain showers starting to pop up across the western portions of Metro Atlanta there, between Carrollton and Douglas and Dallas. So I'm just going to watch that. You never know. Something may pulse up that you weren't expecting. Got to be on constant scan mode. Let's see here. All right, we're counting it down, folks. We got 54 more to go to 34,000. We're almost there. We're going to get there. We're almost there. That is so cool. That's so cool to see. And we added Casey Lowell. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming on board. We just got to 6104. Looks like we added about 50 on the YouTube side. And over here on Facebook, we have added here, we got Ann Salisbury we just added. Judy is at Bland's Game. I hope I didn't mispronounce that bad there. Chris Williams. And Linda Heath just came on board here recently. So again, thank you for coming on board. Again, share this with your family and friends. Let's make sure we continue to grow the channel. And we'll do this again in the future, obviously. And hopefully we'll get through tonight without any real problems. And we'll see how things go for tomorrow once we get this through. Now, one thing's going to happen with the forecast, and I guess I could show this real quick. I think I got it up here. I think I do. Or did I delete it? I may have deleted it. No. Let's see here. Is this updated here? And no, let me change this out. I did. I think I did an update here. One thing I do want to show here with the forecast is the fact that we're going to cool off to 60 degrees and 40 on Monday. We warm up Tuesday and Wednesday, then we got another cool down coming there on Thursday. Look at the low at the end of the week on Friday, back down to 36. So for y'all thinking we're done with the cold weather, no, we're not. Don't put away your, don't plan anything just yet. Wait till we get past April 1st, and you should be good to go. I think we'll be all right. Wait till we get past April 1st, and we should get a little better, except for the mountain locations. Higher elevations, got to be careful. But once you get past April 1st, that's typically when I like to do my planting here in the Brazelton area. Let's go back over to the Birmingham radar here. It's so interesting. You see the difference in the air mass. It's like two different places. You can almost draw a line right through here. And here is a little step more stable. It's looking a little more fuzzy. And they got the sharp radar returns down here to the south. Definitely see some stabilization, which is good. I'm all for it. All right, 47. I want to keep watching this because I want to take a snapshot. I know I'm a geek. I'm sorry, but I'm very grateful this thing has not turned out to be a too bad so far. We've had some damage. We did have some reports of some people hurt in central Alabama. For those who hadn't heard, I think the death toll last I heard last night up in Arkansas and in Missouri was 16 between the two states. I think Missouri had 11 and Arkansas had 5, I believe, but I have not seen a new report on that. Anybody want to report on that, put it in the chat. No, I wouldn't worry about that too much. The helicity, I'm not seeing any tracks of helicity going above Cherokee. I am seeing a lot of heavy winds, though, about 5,000 feet. The helicity tracks weren't showing anything. Let me see if the new hourly's up. I'll take a look at this real quick on the HRR. And let's take a look. And severe weather. Let's see tracks. Okay. Yeah, they're still showing it to the south. So let me go ahead and show you this. These are the helicity tracks here into Georgia. This is where you could see some potential storms that would produce potential tornadoes. Not seeing a whole lot here across North Georgia for obvious reasons. Not seeing much up there, but you are seeing stuff down here coming across near Metro Atlanta. A little cluster across Metro Atlanta for sure. But getting there close to Cherokee, I see what you're looking at earlier. It's just south of you. I see Cobb County, North Fulton County getting across, Douglas County. But that's where the helicity tracks. But they're much, much weaker. Notice that you see back here in Alabama, much, much stronger than around here, much weaker. And go back and look at radar here. Hey, Mike's watching me on YouTube on his TV. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, brother. Personally, if I was watching me on TV, you know what I do? I go click, turn that geek off. Oh, I can self-deprecate myself if I want to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you still got Marietta. You saw those tracks that were right over Cobb County. So again, we'll see. One thing, like I said, what I'm looking at on the radar, based off the current look, is I see more stable rains over northern Alabama than I'm seeing on the southern portion of Alabama. So, and there's no current warnings over there right now. So the air mass is apparently stabilized a little bit over there. It's still looking a little rough here in northern into Tennessee. You clearly see the difference in the radar signatures up here. But northern Alabama, because of how fuzzy those returns look stable. See, and that's, my friends, is the difference between somebody who can interpret radar and has actually gone to school for it and somebody who just guessing. But the snowy nature of the returns shows me a stabilizing air mass. Now, what has me concerned, again, I want to point this out again, is the fact, okay, we got it stabilizing, but we still have that wind energy coming at us at 11 o'clock at night. And we got some heavy rains moving in. Now, heavy rains can still bring down those heavy winds. And there still was a big cluster of winds coming across a big portion of Georgia around 11 o'clock, 50 miles per hour, covering a big area, coverage area. So, again, just because maybe we don't get that severe thunderstorm warning, maybe we don't get that tornado warning, we still may get some downburst heavy winds that come howling through the area, knocking powers down, knocking trees. So that is still in the cards. I would definitely not say we're done with that. That's for sure. But it does mean if it does settle down, maybe I'm not having to stay up all night, which would be nice. Hey, no problem, Jessica. If you haven't figured it out, I do like to do this. This is something. This is my passion. I love to do. I'll be honest with you. When I worked in when I didn't get signed in TV back in 16, I never thought I really got a chance to kind of do this like this again. At least at that time in 2016, when I was working in Columbus, what happened was we got a new news director. He wanted a weekend morning show, and the corporation that owned us at the time was Raycom. They said, well, good. Well, go figure it out. We're not giving you any more money to start a weekend morning show. So he had to make budget cuts. And he said, well, you know what? I give the weekend girl to do your job and pay, and she'll do it for $15,000 less than what I'm paying you. So it didn't matter that our ratings were good. It didn't matter that people liked me. That station was number one in that market. And they was like, who cares? Get lost. So I left and I went and did the Army thing for 7 years. And I finished it because I was lieutenant colonel. I had kids getting ready to go to college, and I was going to play that thing. And I didn't think I'd get a chance to do this full time again. So I didn't want to work back in TV. And so to have this opportunity to grow this product and do it the way I want to do it, and have you guys actively involved in participation of building this channel, it's very important to me. That's why when I get the Facebook subscriber service going, so I can get subscribers. One thing this event has taught me, the sheer number of people and trying to respond to everybody, it's impossible to do. So I want to give you guys the opportunity through the subscriber service, because there'll be a much smaller audience. Say if I get like 1,000 people in that subscriber service, I'll be able to give you all much better personalized service than I could in a big event like this where I can't react to everybody. And then also when I do get the subscriber service going, I'm going to take y'all every step of the way. You're going to get the stories of us working on the set, changing out equipment, seeing the weather tools over in Huntsville, the Barron, the services I want to get, talking about streaming the channel on YouTube and building a Roku app and all the little parts of it. So the subscribers, when I start this Facebook subscriber service, y'all are going to be founding members of the channel, which ultimately is going to build that 24-hour YouTube, Roku app service for North Georgia. And they say, yeah, I'm a founding member. I helped build that. But I can't do it by myself. That's why you guys got to come along for the ride. Well, thank you, Cole. Hey, everybody say hello to Cole. He's 6 years old and wants me to tell you we are subscribed. Yes, Cole, thank you very much, Cole. Appreciate it. Somerville is not looking bad. It's clear as a bell right there right now. I don't see anything over in Somerville. All right, we finally got a warning up here in northern Alabama. That's that same cluster of storms that was tornadic earlier. So again, this is for going to Alabama and Tennessee. This is for northwestern Jackson, eastern Madison, and Franklin County. Goes till 7:15. Storm was located near Gurley and moving northeast at 55. So again, like I said, we couldn't let our guard completely down on these storms in Alabama. We had another warning here. Where's this one at? Don't see. Oh, this is tornado warning down here south. Small one. Let's switch over to this one. Come on. All right. I got a small tornado warning down here in the south. This is radar indicated. This is for southeastern Jones County in Mississippi. Goes until 6:45. Storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ovette. I guess it's Ovette. And moving northeast at 60. That's a small little warning. And he's not broadcasting right now. No camera there. I really want to stay on the Huntsville radar because that's really got the best representation here across the area. Let's see how close we're getting here. I haven't looked in a minute. It's been a few minutes. Oh, we're so close. We're knocking so close. We got 29 more followers and we're at 34,000. Yay. We're almost there. Almost there. And YouTube, let's see, we had anybody new on YouTube? Yes, we did. New subscriber on YouTube. Thank you. I want to give you guys a big thumbs up. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. We got a new warning here. Let's pull back out here, look again. They added a warning to that. I was wondering why that was a tiny box. Somebody messed up again. They were too fast with their little clicker. So this is for, I was wondering why that was so tiny. Central Wayne County until 7 o'clock. This is the same cell, moving northeast at 50. Let's look at the velocity mode and see about this one. I was wondering why I was, oh yeah, there you go. Yep. There you go, right there. There she blows. Holding up that way. Hopefully Waynesboro's not in the path of that thing. We'll see. It's not an overly strong signature, but there's one there. Yep, absolutely. I was like, why did they make that thing so long? I'm beginning to think they might. They might, Michael. That's a good point. Let me see here. I haven't gone over to the website here in a little bit to see what they're thinking. They typically don't yo-yo that too much after it's already been put out. There's all the watches up right now. So let me take a look here. Let's see if they've adjusted anything on here yet. Nope, everything looks the same. No changes. Just double checking. Double checking. Cannot hurt. Let me switch back over to reflectivity. Go back to Northwest Georgia, Northeast Alabama, I should say. Continue to watch these returns. Jenna, again, I think we're rainy. It'll be windy. It'll be stormy, and my opinion on any kind of significant tornado concerns are diminishing as I'm seeing these returns in Alabama because of the stability of that air mass that's over there. It's coming this way. I am still concerned about the high winds because the forecast winds at 5,000 feet above us. I'm still concerned about that. But as far as the tornadic part of this for North Georgia, it's not zero. I still think they'll keep a tornado watch in because of the sheer wind shear and the winds that are there. But I'm not really worried about a big tornado outbreak across North Georgia. Again, you can't say it only takes one, but I'm not overly concerned about it. Right now, it's just a wind advisor. He's right. There's no tornado watch up, but I am expecting a tornado watch later tonight, and that's between you and your husband. If you feel better in the basement, that's on you. We only have a wind advisory up there, and he is correct, because right now this is what we have. That brown area, that's your wind advisory. The yellow there is the tornado watch box. I do anticipation sometime tonight we'll get an additional watch box that'll cover into this area. I think that'll happen. Just because of the wind energy that's with this stuff. That includes Woodstock. So, but again, my main concern tonight is going to be the wind and the isolated tornado threat. it's going to come with it. Let me go switch over to the Peachtree City radar. Even the Peachtree City radar is looking awfully fuzzy with the returns. Yep, this is good. But the stuff down here in South Alabama, I'm really surprised this stuff has not gotten more severe than it is. Pretty impressive. The only thing I can guess here, one thing that was different yesterday when we got really concerned, the jet configuration was a little deeper and it nudged up for us where it looked like the wind shear and the instability was going to be higher. Maybe that jet did not quite dip as far down as it was. Remember yesterday setup was completely different than this one. The one that was driving all the severe weather yesterday, the middle, was that big land hurricane low with tremendous wind shear and circulation through Arkansas, Missouri, and as that storm went up into Minnesota. This one's being driven by the trough behind the upper low that's digging across the southeast. So there are two different completely setups here for the scenario here. Yeah, you guys here in East Central Alabama, Georgia, I'd say be careful because I was seeing a lot of helicity tracks down your way through the overnight. You guys here need to watch this activity back here. See how far to the west is? This stuff back here is going this direction. So you guys got to watch that tonight because that still looks very convective to me. And with that wind energy coming around the bottom of that trough, yeah, I would not take Columbus and Auburn out of the loop there for sure. Definitely would not say that for sure. So hopefully we haven't had any serious damage reports out of, I did see some houses got hit in Alabama. Possibly. We'll see. I'm still waiting on the SPC to give me a kick out on that. I love how Meta says they target me for business and all this great stuff. And I'm like, well, good. Why don't y'all turn on my stuff so I can do some stuff? All right, got a new warning here. Let's check this out. Oh, only got 17 more to go. What we got? This is up into Tennessee again. Let's go a little closer. That's amazing. It was just a few miles above Central Ray County, Northern Sequoia County, and Bledsoe County. Goes till 8:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Dunlap, moving northeast at 40. Yeah, got to watch this activity. This is the activity here I want to watch to see if this starts pulsing severe. It hasn't done so yet, but that's what I got to watch here in the next hour or so. Starting to get some spotty showers here. Got one here up here toward the north here. We got a shower there. It looks like over here just south of Blairsville. See a pretty good shower there across Blairsville, there between Blue Ridge and Eaton and Chatsworth. Oh, there goes my screaming cat. My apologies. I got a new warning here. My daughter's cat was supposed to leave. Where'd that warning come out? I heard the warning. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, tornado warning. And that's too small again. God, why do they keep doing that, guys? East Central Cumberland goes until 6:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located 7 miles north of Rockwood. That's that same cell that was down toward Chattanooga earlier. Let's see if we can see the rotation on that one or not. A little bit. It looks pretty crappy. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. But you know what? They messed up again. Somebody only hit that one thing because there'll be another tornado warning going up this way. Just wait for it. They only put the box right in the middle of that. So there'll be another. Somebody didn't put this county. There's one that's coming in right through here. And whoever was working the weekends messed that up. Yeah, there it goes. I was waiting on it. I knew somebody messed up. Oh, damn, I forgot to add that county in. Central Morgan County, Central Scott County goes till 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm producing a tornado is located 7 miles northwest of Rockwood, moving northeast at 60. Yeah, I was going to say, that's too small of a box. Yep, right there. It's fairly weak, but there got a little rotation right through there. So again, thank you everybody for checking. It is 7:23 Eastern Daylight Time. I want to introduce myself for those who haven't seen. My name is Greg Majeski, your personal weatherman extraordinaire, your trusted weather source, your digital meteorologist, whatever you want to call me. I'm your best friend. I'm your good weather buddy here. As we're continuing to watch our weather here for tonight, as we're continuing to watch the situation with these storms across Tennessee. Alabama's had a chance, but we have not anything here in Georgia. The good news on this storm, and I've been saying this for the last few days, was that the stuff was coming in at night after the daytime heating was beginning to let down. It's pretty warm out there today, pretty breezy. Some areas out to the west got to 80 degrees. So we're very, very fortunate and lucky this came in a little bit later. Now, if you're on Facebook and you're just coming through, make sure you do that you're following on this page. I'm going to tell you guys something. If you guys didn't know, there are literally thousands of people who watch my channel regularly, and I love you to death, but you're not a follower. You guys, I send out invites all the time. They give thumbs up, they give likes, they give stuff like that. So I send out the invites, and a few people do see the invite and the notification, they accept it. But there are literally thousands of y'all that are not following just yet. Oop, new tornado warning. Hold on, we got to get into this one. I'll come back to that, to be continued in a second. Radar indicated this is for central Ray County, northeastern Sequatchie County, and Bledsoe County until 8:15. Possible tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Dunlap, moving northeast at 45. I can actually see where that is looking at that radar. That's the proper one. That's the proper one. That's too far away. I can't see it there. It's got to be this one. It's fairly weak, something right in there. Weak signature, that's for sure. Not very strong. Hate when we fall between radars. It's tough. Ugh. So again, just make sure you guys hit that follow button. Please share it with your friends and everything else. You guys over on YouTube, and I haven't looked an update, haven't given y'all, I want to make sure I don't forget my friends over there. And we are sitting at 67 likes. All right, way to go, guys. That was a nice little jump from last time I checked it. We're averaging about 15 minutes, which is outstanding on YouTube. That's a very good average. Give you an idea, during like the hurricane coverage and stuff, we were averaging about, I think, 7-8 minutes on our coverage. So we're averaging 15 minutes, which is really good. The YouTube algorithm really loves that. So we got 350 views on YouTube tonight, and I'll take that as a big victory. If you have not subscribed on YouTube, like Lapita Lamas, I believe you were my last subscriber on there, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It'd be a pleasure to be one of your weather sources here in the YouTube universe. And yes, I see that we just moved up to 6106. So whoever that last subscriber was, thank you very much. I appreciate you joining our channel here. Again, the Weather Nerds channel is my national channel. That's the one I kind of do the big picture weather talks on. And the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center is my North Georgia dedicated channel. Now, North Georgia First Alert, you're going to have a weather channel of your own a little bit later. I did launch it last week. I am putting my forecasts there, but we got to build an audience there before we kind of do any kind of streaming stuff on there. That one I hope will have a dedicated weather channel 24 hours eventually. That's the end state. That's the goal there. All right, let's go back over here to the radar after I've done all my stuff here. Kind of watching this stuff here across Georgia. Let me go back to the Peachtree City radar here a little bit. And again, we just kind of seen some of the rains out there. We're getting a little bit of rain here near Cartersville, Emerson. Just some showers. Got some showers down near Dallas. Not looking too bad here just yet. Got some rains up here near the Lafayette area. Lafayette, I'm sorry. See, I worked in Georgia too long. I worked in Columbus too long. That Alabama city is Lafayette. I still call it that. So we're still waiting this stuff. It's getting awfully close though. We're getting close. Some of this stuff's going to start crossing the line here pretty soon as we go here shortly. So let me see here, because I want to take a snapshot of that when we hit that. We're so close. We are so close. And there it is. We just crossed it. Bing, ding, ding. There it goes. Congratulations, everybody. There it is right there. Let me show it to you. I'm going to get it right in the camera lens. There it is. 34,000 followers. We just cracked the 34. All right. Congratulations, everybody. We're 34% to our goal to 100,000 followers. That's a nice little milestone. I'm excited about that, and I will post something on that a little later. Who knows? Maybe we can make a run at 35. That was my outside chance. We might make it. Who knows? We got a little time here. We'll see if we can make a run at 35,000 for tonight. That'd be a really neat surprise if we were able to do that. I want to look back down here. I want to look back here in the south part of this line. I want to really watch and see. Well, this stuff down here really looks a lot better. Look at all the. Here's another thing I look at for thunderstorms, by the way. When I'm looking at thunderstorms, I'll also look at the lightning intensity. If I start seeing the lightning going up, that's usually an indication of the storm's intensity going up. That also means they could pull severe. So there's a nice little bit of lightning here with some of this activity here. They're not severe. So that's why I'm saying you guys here like Selma, Montgomery, Tuskegee, Auburn, over to Columbus. This stuff is moving in y'all's general direction. So we got to watch that closely to see if any of that pulses up severe, because the instability and the warmth is definitely a lot warmer there in southern Alabama as compared to northern Alabama. Oh, thank you, Diana. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys on Facebook helping support the YouTube channel. Like I said, YouTube was not showing me a lot of love. I've been going around them. I think they could tell because I could see by the postings, because whenever you post something on YouTube, it'll show what's organic from notifications, subscribers, and what's from what they call external view. And I've been getting a lot of external stuff coming that way. It's because y'all were ignoring me, and I got tired of it. I got very tired of it. Oh, we got a new warning here. Another severe thunderstorm warning here across Tennessee. Boy, East Tennessee's getting beat up pretty good here tonight. This is for central Loudoun, east central Meigs, northeastern McMinn, northwestern Monroe, southeastern Roane. Goes till 8:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Athens, moving northeast at 55. So that is again, you see a nice little cluster of these severe weather here. These were down in Alabama, all sitting right up in here. Showing up pretty good there. Let me take that off there. Oh, hey, Raiders of the Storm. Good to see you back. Yeah, I hate nocturnals too. I can't stand nighttime storms. Cannot stand it. Yeah, YouTube really ticked me off. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. They really, I won't, again, I mentioned the story earlier. People didn't hear me say this earlier. Back in early December, YouTube was kind of floundering. I was moving along. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm spending a little money, whatever. And I went to this digital conference. A buddy of mine I used to work with, Chris Smith. He's the chief meteorologist down in Channel 7. He said, hey, you're going to this digital weather conference up in Tennessee. I said, what conference is that? Oh, it's this one up here. It's for digital media and stuff like that. I said, I know you're doing stuff on YouTube. You want to go? I said, well, I don't know. I don't want to go. My wife said, you need to go. You haven't gone in a long time. You need to go do this. So I got in the car and I drove. It was all I had to pay for was my gas and the hotel. They had a great meeting. They had a lot of people there, a lot of cross chalk, a lot of good stuff. And it was there that they opened my eyes to doing the Facebook platform. Because when I did my research here for North Georgia, outside of Glenn Burns, and everybody knows who Glenn Burns is, and him and I are buddies, and we talk and we chat all the time. In fact, I'm trying to convince him to come on board and help me out a little bit here with this. But he's the only one that's got a huge platform out there as far as social media presence on Facebook. Everybody else, nada, nothing. So when you look at other cities like, say, Chicago, or you go over to Charlotte, or you go over to Dallas, and you look at the Chiefs and the big markets there, they got hundreds of thousands of followers. In Atlanta, I think the top one is Chris Holcomb. He's got like 90-something thousand. That's it. So I saw a big donut hole, and North Georgia was not getting any love. Almost everything was around Metro Atlanta. So I decided, hey, I'm going to go local. And I did spend a little money. I'm not going to lie. I did a little spend money to do some advertising to help push this stuff. But the response, and it was also very fortunate we had a couple of winter events in there to help too. But the response has been overwhelming. So I really think we're on to something here to build something pretty special here across North Georgia. Let's get this back on. Oop, new warning. What do we got? Oh, here we go, down south. I was just watching about this. There we go. Tornado warning. Here we go. Down here south. Here we go. I was just talking about this. Northeastern Marengo, Perry County, southeastern hail goes till 7:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Demopolis, moving northeast at 55. That's why I just circled that area. I just said, you guys need to watch out, and boom, there it goes. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's look at the velocity on this. It's in between the band. God, I hate that. See the band coming right through here? So you get a little bit of attenuation in there on the wedge of that band. So I'm using the Birmingham route. Let me see what the Mobile looks any different. A little bit better. It's kind of a broad circulation, but just south of Demopolis right there. We got a chaser in the area. Let's see what he's seeing with his camera. It's not gotten too dark. No. Oh, he's got 4 cameras there. Isn't that special? Look at that. He's in some heavy rain. Ooh, lightning. He's got 4 cameras. Oh, no more lightning. Oh, he's got 4 cameras on his car. Look at that. Oh, we got to go over 1. A lot of lightning with that. Look at all the lightning with this. Hey, no problem, Tammy. I'm glad to live here in Northeast Georgia. Call it home. My wife and I go up to the Georgia mountains all the time, and eventually we plan to retire there. We're looking around Dahlonega, maybe over toward Blue Ridge, up near Blairsville. We're looking around. We'll figure it out eventually. Not for a little while though. That's some pretty good lightning. I got some pretty good returns on that. Yeah, definitely a lot of lightning on that. Again, what I mentioned earlier, I said if you see the lightning going up in an area, that could be an indication of a storm intensifying. And we're clearly seeing that south of Demopolis there along Highway 80. So got to watch that. That's going to pass to the south of Birmingham. It's heading up toward the Alabaster and Calera area. Now, the air mass it's moving into up here toward the north is a little more stable, or it could force that more stable air further north. So the more unstable air could surge northward potentially. So that needs to be watched. But the lightning is increasing down here on the southern part of this line. And we got another tornado warning. So we got to watch this very closely to see if we start seeing a pulse up. Remember what I said earlier, you can see it kind of a doldrum for a second, and then it kind of pulse back up on you. Very, very common to see. Oh, you're over there in Hartwell. You're over there on the east side of it, right? If I remember correctly, Hartwell's over there. Oh, no. I wouldn't do it. Where are they at? Don't put your elderly parents in the hallway tonight. No. Where do you living at? I wouldn't do that. No need to do that. Don't. Again, I'm not concerned about the tornado threat into North Georgia tonight. I really am not. Not North Georgia. I'm more concerned about just heavy winds. That's what I'm most concerned about. Not the tornado threat. Now, if you're down toward Columbus, different story. Columbus, Auburn area, if y'all are watching it on the Columbus side, absolutely watch it down there. Let's see. All right, so we just started our new push, folks, on the Facebook page. So we've got 981 to go to the next milestone, 35,000. So we got 981 more to go. Let's make a run for it. Yeah, that's the South Carolina line. I would say probably don't. I'm not. You're way off to the east, and the way this thing is forecasted to move to the overnight, probably be greatly diminished by the time it gets over to you. Not saying you won't see any severe weather or some gusty winds, but not as bad as what we're seeing right now in Alabama. Put you that way. I think you'll be all right. Holly, Brazelton. That's where I'm at, Holly. We're watching again some gusty winds. Strong gusty winds, heavy rains, maybe a little bit of lightning with this. Not a ton of lightning. I don't see. You clearly see where most of the lightning is here on the right. You're seeing some scattered lightning up here, but the concentration's down here across the central and southern portion of Alabama for sure, down in here. So got some up there as well, but not clearly as much. Let's see here. So on Facebook, we got some new people. Let's introduce them here. We got Justin Allison, Jimmy Wheeler, Cheryl Thomas, Tammy Ickler, Ashley Gray, Lewis Belcher, Terry Henderson, Sally Reynolds, and Bridget Dodd. Thank you guys for coming on board here. On the YouTube side, I need to figure out, there was a way I could do that. I can't do it from the app. Doggone it. And I don't want to get into the other thing. I'll mess it up. But typically, well, we got Diana Farley. Oh, you became a Brick Tamlin level. Thank you there. I appreciate your little donation there. Yeah, y'all can do donations on YouTube. That's there. You can either do a Tamlin or a donation. Facebook's not working yet. I know I had some folks asking earlier. The best thing I can tell you if you want to help me out is you can subscribe for the Weather Call Next Gen service. They got it working according to the text message I had. Says it's not a big deal. You can go in there. What is Weather Call Next Gen? What is that? Well, what it is, it's a service that basically it's where I call you. You're going to get a phone call and it's me, my voice saying, hey, you got a tornado warning in your area. And what it does is does this. Let me use this watch box here as an example. Okay, let's say that you live here in Marion. Let's say you live right here in Marion. That's where you're at. So as soon as the warning comes out, you're going to get a call. It's me, and you're going to get a text message. The text message is going to send you a snapshot of the radar and where the box is in that little dot, your GPS position of where exactly you're located. So when you sign up for the service, you'll get a test call. The number will be there, and you take that number and you save it in your phone. So that's a weather call. So you just put, okay, this is weather call. So when you see it, oh, it's me calling weather call, pick it up, boom. And then you get the text message and you'll see that, you see exactly where you are and what's showing on the radar. And that's it. And it's only like $1.25 a month. It's like a fountain drink. It's $15 for a whole year, and it's well worth the peace of mind. You just got to make sure your phone is on. You don't have to worry about apps. You don't have to worry about working at the radar. You don't have to worry about Midland. You just wait for me to call you and let you know. And this is also a way for you to help support the channel. I do get a little compensation from Weather Call Next Gen for all every service I get. And since I can't take any donations or anything on Facebook, that's the best thing I can do on the Facebook side. So I appreciate you guys. Oh, by the way, haven't done this in a hot minute too. Got to do that, but I did hear. Hold on, let me double check this warning we just had. Where we at? Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. One thing I do want to add here real quick. I don't see that in the warning. So, all right. One thing I do want to give you guys real quick, because I haven't done this in a while, and sometimes I forget. So I get a little tunnel vision. I keep forgetting I got to do this. So let's do this. I want to put this in here. So I want to put this in the chat. If y'all are on YouTube and on Facebook, there is this, I'm giving away a weather radio, free weather radio. There's the link. I just put it in the chat for you guys. Just go in there and you can register to win. I have a great little service that is called Raffle Press. It takes all the nominations in and it kicks me out a winner. So just go in there and press that. All right, and as far as the Weather Call Next Gen, I will put that in there as well. Here's Weather Call Next Gen. All right, there's Weather Call Next Gen if you're interested in signing up for that service. Yes, Pop, I am broadcasting live. What do you need to know? Dad. Yes, Dad, what do you need? Father? Okay, guess he butt dialed me. All right, let's go here. Let's go back over to the radar here. Yeah, still watching that stuff to the south. We got several tornado warnings up here. We got 3 of them up in Tennessee right now. We go back here to the SPC. Blairsville has some gusty winds, but nothing crazy yet, but we expect worse as the night goes on. Yes, Hannah, I am expecting some more gustier winds, and there's a reason for that here, and just to kind of show you. Windy and Dillard and everything else. There's a couple things I do want to show you guys. It's been a hot minute, so we'll go ahead and go back to this. So let's go to the, we'll go back to the model data. There's a couple things I want to show you guys. First, I'm going to show you the 850 millibar winds. So let's go here. I'm gonna go in real close on this one. So here are the winds. Again, we're at 743. look at these winds as we head toward 11 o'clock. These winds in here are coming in about 80, 85 miles per hour. Just that's at 5,000 feet. So 11 o'clock, as you can tell, that's about 2-3 more hours. We get some of that stuff coming in. Some of that wind energy can come down to the surface with some of this. So we get some very high winds coming in here across the area. Now, if you look at what's going on at the surface, the wind gusts in that same zone, look at these wind gusts as they transfer down to the surface. And I think it'll be even higher than this. All that orange you see in here, that is basically between 50 and 60 mile per hour winds. So very easy to bring that down to the surface. So it definitely looks like that it's if I was going to use Georgia 400 as my north-south guide, definitely appears to be the west side is a little more prone to see the higher wind gusts than, say, off to the east. The mountains do act as a little bit of a buffer. And you can clearly see that. So the mountains act like a bit of a dam as that moves on through. Let's go back over to the local radar here. Pull back here. Got multiple tornado warnings up there in Tennessee. One there on the Tennessee-Alabama border. And we got a couple warnings down here in central Alabama. All right, what I'm seeing on the radar, well, I'll tell you this. This is looking more convective up here. This is looking more convective down here. This is fairly stable in here. So we got pockets around. I definitely got to watch this closely. That's me not raising the red flag and telling everybody he's out of it. Let's take a look here. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning up here. Let's take a look at this. This one is for eastern Moore County and western Franklin County. It goes until 7:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Timms Ford Lake and was moving northeast at 65. Another severe thunderstorm warning up here. Let's switch our radar here. This one's up in Tennessee. This one is for eastern Morgan, northwestern Anderson, and Campbell County and Scott County. Goes till 8:45. That's also located near Wartburg, moving northeast at 45. So we continue these warnings. It's been very active across the, I'm going to be honest with you, a little surprising how active it's been here across the eastern portions of Tennessee. I mean, I knew they were going to get some stuff, but a little more than what I was expecting. It's kind of like it decided, I'm going to go around Georgia. Let's go around Georgia. So let's look at the timing. I see a request there talking about the timing. So let's look at the. Let me get the latest. Reflectivity up here, and this is 11 o'clock. So, you guys watching there. So here's the latest model data. I think this is the latest one. Let me double check. There it is, 22Z. So, spotty showers coming in toward east central Alabama there around midnight. And it looks like it doesn't clear through until about 3 in the morning. So you see the activity here coming across North Georgia, 1 o'clock in the morning, and sweeping on through. So that's the time frame. Look at that time stamp there on the top, 10 o'clock. It looks like it's lining up pretty well from what I'm seeing on the radar here. So 1 o'clock, and it's coming on through. So there, you see that, Matt? There you can see the timing on that. And so it is a little bit delayed. 10 to 4 looks like about right. That really has not changed. So that's your future cast there. Winds and rains in Blairsville. Let me go back. Let's check out the. Getting some pretty decent rains there showing up across that have developed out ahead of the main rain shaft across Georgia. Let me switch over to the Peachtree City radar. Assuming I didn't just crash it. There it is. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at these. I got some little humdinger little storms here. Look at this out. Check these out. That's out of the main line. Got a little storm near Dahlonega too. Let's see. I really wasn't. Let's see here. There's. couple of these. I didn't get these up and going, but I can check them out. That's Blairsville right there. There's Blue Ridge. So that updates real quick. And they're kind of going. That one's down right now. Whoops. I was just checking those other cameras. I really didn't have those up ready to go for tonight. New warning. This is over here in the west. Yeah, again, I was just talking about the convective nature of this stuff here to the west. Remember, I was just highlighting this? And then now we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. So this is for central Lauderdale, western Colbert, northwestern Franklin, and goes till 7:30. So it's amazing when you can look and watch a radar and you can look for trends and you look for different stuff. So like I mentioned a little while ago, I said, well, this was looking a little more convective. This was looking fairly more stable. This down here to the south was looking more convective just because of the nature of the radar returns. So it's called, that's what you call Radar 101. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you for following us there on the YouTube channel. And speaking of stats, we haven't done a stat in a little while. We got to do the stat thing. And look at that. We're up to 73 likes there on the YouTube channel. I appreciate it there. We've got 40 of you guys watching on YouTube. If you guys can do me the favor, if you can, please go ahead and give me a thumbs up. It does help with the algorithm a little bit. We're averaging 16 minutes on our views tonight. Very nice. Please give me a comment down below. Let me know where you're watching from. And again, if you do a share, that's also very appreciative. Again, 385 on YouTube for this little channel is not a bad thing. And we got a pretty good standard view. Looking at our forecast, our viewer trend tonight has been very good. So thank you on YouTube. Appreciate all the help you guys can give us over there. Facebook, you guys continue to rock and roll over here as well. So let me get this updated real quick. And I'm going to pull this in over here. And I'm going to pause that. So, look at that. Let me get this. Hold on a second. Pause that. We're up to 208 shares, 1,100 comments, and 934 likes. Wow, doing an awesome job there on Facebook, you guys. Keep rocking and rolling. That's how we grow the channel, folks. That's how we do it. I didn't make the rules. That's what whoever decided the social media gurus are going to be. And thank you for that new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Janet Alberto. And over here on Facebook, we continue to move and move along there. We're currently at 34,046. So we got 954 to get to 35,000. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight. I think we get to 34.5. I think we could probably get to that. I'm not sure if we get to 35,000. It'd be a real test, but you guys got to do a little share and a little help here. All right, but let's go chat back to the radar here. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Again, still a lot of this action really across East Tennessee. See the couple of tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings up there. We do have some storms here in Georgia. Interesting, we're getting some activity here. Look as I look across North Georgia here. Got some decent rains up near Hiwassee. This is out ahead of the main rain, so we had some warm weather here across North Georgia. So you've seen some of the rains here. Helen, Dahlonega, north of Dahlonega, heading up towards Suches, getting some rain up there. Just north of Cleveland, getting rains down near Emerson and Cartersville. Some pretty good downpours. You see the dark reds in there, so we're getting some pretty decent rains here near just east of Rome on 411. So we are getting a little bit of activity out ahead of the main rain shaft, with some of the rain coming in. You definitely see the flow. You see the winds are coming out of the south and southeast, but the winds above are coming in like this. That's why we have wind shear in the area. So that's why that wind shear wind level is there. And as we get toward 10, 11 o'clock, as I was showing on the model data earlier, we got some pretty good winds that are going to be increasing across Georgia. We already got the wind advisories in effect. And let's look at that real quick. So there's the latest there. So keep double checking. I want to make sure that they are not going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning here or watch box. I'm checking on that. Let me check. Got to keep checking up on the SPC. Come on, I got a mesoscales discussion or not? Let's see here, guys. Nope, no mesoscale discussion. Everything's down toward the south. So everything's still tracking pretty good. So again, this is where we're currently sitting at here right now. Now tomorrow, this is going to shift off toward the east. So if you guys have any travel, this will be predominantly in the morning. There you see today's, and then tomorrow it shifts over to the coast. So the Carolinas up through Virginia. That's going to move on over there. Their tornado risk and everything is greatly diminished compared to what we're seeing right now. But you see that this is for tomorrow. But for right now, we're dealing with this ratio, and they haven't really adjusted any of this. As far as the tornado, the wind threat remains high. That little sliver there across northwest Georgia has me a little concerned. Obviously, with the winds that we saw aloft coming in, and the hail threats predominantly out to the west. Hail reports haven't really been that bad, at least everything I've seen so far. And we continue to see that's the latest update there with that. Hey, Barb Wallace. Yes, that's the channel, Weather Nerds Unite. And I am the ultimate weather nerd when it comes to the weather nerdy geeky stuff. Sure. I'll put it on there for you. Hold on. I'll put it over there for you. Stand by. I've been doing this all night. Not a problem. Here is the channel, folks. If you want to subscribe on the Weather Nerds channel. Again, the Weather Nerds channel is more of a national look as far as the forecast. Of course, I'll do a lot of my hurricane stuff and everything on there. And then the Facebook is more the local forecast for North Georgia and everything else going on with that. Let's go back to local radar here. But there's the stuff. Hey, somebody's confused. The weather service put something that was confusing too. I was just reading something that was about the advisory earlier. All right. So again, if you guys have not done the weather giveaway, let me see. I haven't looked at the giveaway total. Let's see if this is updated at all. That's going to update. Come on. Oh, there you go. All right. All right. We're up to 214 entries on the weather radio. So we had a nice little jump there, about 18. So we have 214 people who have signed up on there. That's linked to our main Facebook page, which is still under construction, by the way. We're still kind of working on that. Lafayette, Georgia. How you doing, Lafayette, Georgia? Y'all just watch out. Y'all get some rains moving into Lafayette, Georgia right now. Again, watch out for that really gusty winds. And kind of watch some of this stuff coming in from the south. These storms are looking a little more robust here. Got to watch this carefully. Sometimes you get these aren't really true supercells, but with this stuff pushing in this way, sometimes you can get a spin up. We got to watch that. It's moving in that tornado watch area. So you're seeing the rains there into Lafayette and Dalton. But you've seen this stuff that kind of fired up. Oh, there's a little thunder there. Let me see this camera here and see what this Bartow camera showing there. Yeah, we got some heavy rains blowing through. There's Bartow County. That's that storm cell that was moving in from the south. So we got some pretty heavy rains moving through there right now. Well, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Appreciate you subscribing. Welcome on board. Welcome to the Weather Nerds family. Good to see Sandra there from Lawrenceville checking in. Thank you. That's a pretty good little heavy rain shower moving through there. Again, that's that little cell coming in from the south. You see it there, just going right over the top of that camera right there. Nice little downpour. But again, looking at the radar, I'm going to point this out again. You see the non-convective nature of this rain. It's very, very fuzzy looking. That means it's kind of a stable, heavier air mass. Now, with that said, over here on the other side, this is looking a little more convective. It's definitely looking a sharper image to it, comparatively speaking. And definitely down here to the south for sure. Ooh. Rome's looking wet, Vanessa, and very windy tonight. Very, very windy there in Rome. You're obviously getting some rain there in Rome right now. You got a pretty good little thunder shower there to your east. Just going racing right on by. Boom. I'm sure. See, it's those little showers like this with that wind energy coming down. This is what I'm concerned about. You get a little good heavy shower like that with that wind energy that's coming in from the east here to 9, 10 o'clock, that you'll bring those heavy, strong winds, which are running about 75, 80 miles per hour at 5,000 feet, and bring it down to the surface. All the models are showing sustained or wind gusts over 50 miles per hour over a very large part of, say, Georgia 400 to the west of the state line and state down to 20 as we head toward 10 o'clock tonight. So I'm really concerned about that. Hopefully we won't get a lot of power outages with that. But it's going to be some really gusty winds. You're going to hear that. Keeping it rolling, man. I love watching my follower base move like an odometer. It's awesome. Just a little bit at a time. And let's see here. And we got 5 of y'all. 5 new subscribers on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. Again, thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys following us over there as well. Heart fix, thanks. Vanessa says she's got her generator ready. Probably not a bad idea. I will say this, looking at what I'm seeing now, compared to what was being shown here, based off what I'm seeing, if I was going to now cast this now, and if I was the guy in control to paint that picture up there, I would probably back it off by 1 for everybody. In other words, the 4 would be a 3, the 3 would be a 2, based off what I'm seeing right now, and based off what the model data is showing. But we'll see what happens here as we progress here and deeper into the evening. It just does not appear to be. It's definitely not the big feared outbreak that we were expecting. We got some tornado warnings. We've had some damage. We've had some stuff, but that's what we're seeing right now. They will put Blair's Hiwassee County in the north tornado watch. Possibly. We'll see. Right now, I'm still waiting to see what the SPC, usually what the Storms Prediction Center does, they'll put out a mesoscale discussion about where they may put a potential box. I'm waiting to see what they're thinking here, but they haven't done so just yet. So the current watch box area is right there. So this update, so you see the counties there across extreme North Georgia, basically in Blue Ridge over to Dalton, and a couple of counties there to the south. And I'm waiting to see what they're going to do with the additional counties. Are they going to come into this area or not? I don't know if they will. I think they definitely going to come into here at least, and definitely coming here to the south, because the instability is definitely a lot higher down here. But we shall see how it works out here for tonight. All right. I need to go to the restroom real quick. It's 8 o'clock. We'll do a complete update rehash for everybody here in a second. So just stand by for a minute while I go to the little boy's room. Stand by. Have to keep the vocal cords wet. Of course, this also helps keep me awake, so there's a little caffeine in there as well. I tell you, I remember back in the day covering some big severe weather events. One thing I'll say about good working at a TV station, good timing. I get a warning as soon as I come sit down. New tornado warning. Yep, up here in East Tennessee, up near the Knoxville area. Sure, this is observed tornado here. Observed tornado, north central Loudon, central Anderson, northwestern Knox, northeastern Ronan. Goes until 8:45. Confirmed tornado was located near Loudon, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Let's look at the velocity on this one. See what we're seeing in here. I don't see it real, but is that this one? It says observed. Must be right in here. It's not showing up very well on the radar. Let's see what the camera here is showing here. Looking at the South Oak Ridge. Just some wind and rain. So we got a confirmed tornado on the ground. I don't know how they saw it. It's kind of getting kind of dark out there. 8 o'clock at night. Let's go back to velocity, reflectivity mode here. All right, so we got observed tornado on the ground there, heading up toward the outer, kind of the eastern or western, actually the western suburbs of Knoxville. Gotta watch that cell there. So we got an observed tornado, looks like right about in there. New warning come out. Let's check this one out. Down here to the south, okay, we got down here toward Mobile. Now again, this best instability is down here. Pretty warm and juicy down here. My mom was telling me how muggy it was in Pensacola today. Northwestern Mobile, Washington County, South Central Clark, and northeastern George County. Goes until 7:45. Severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Wilmer, or 12 miles east of Lucedale, moving northeast at 55. All right, still continue to watch this. We are getting some rains across North Georgia, not the main rain shafts yet, but we are getting some stuff. Some of the rain working its way in from the east, so we're getting some of the rains that are moving in, and we got some showers and stuff that has formed out ahead of it. We got some of this rains here, stretching all across North Georgia here. We see individual rough little downpours there moving through. With no severe weather just yet, which is the good news. That's right. You tell them, Tyler. Everybody hit that like and share button. Facebook, do the shares. Y'all hit the shares on that. Let's see if we can make a run at 35,000 tonight. YouTube, I'm blown away on how YouTube's done tonight. I'm very, very pleased that folks have decided to go over there and give me some love on YouTube. That's been very nice. So watching some of these showers, and we're coming up on 34,000. We got 916 more to go to 35,000 on there. Like I said, that's going to be a little bit of a stretch, but we'll see. And we've added another follower on YouTube. Thank you. We're at 6,114. Thank you very much, guys. What you got there? You got a camera there? Let me see. Let me see if I can see with that. Let me. Oops. I see you got a camera link there. Let me. Oops. Come on. I will pull it up so I can look at it. Hold on one second. I will take a look what you just said. Let me take a look. It didn't come up. It gave me as a YouTube look. What did y'all do that for? Come on. Nope, won't come up. Let me get one more try. I think it copied your name too. Hold on there, brother. Take a look here. Okay, there. Oh, you just gave me the cameras. I see. I got you. I'll tell you, when we were doing our coverage in Florida, you know, it's a crying shame the Georgia DOT doesn't have something like this. The Georgia DOT's cameras are terrible. But Alabama, Florida, and Tennessee both have great cameras where you can do streaming live on them. But during Hurricane Milton, we caught two tornadoes on the cameras because I knew exactly. I was tracking them on the radar. I said, let's check this camera, and we saw two of them. We caught the one on the side and one across the interstate. when we were covering that. It was very, very, very neat to see. But the Georgia DOT cameras are terrible. I mean, the only people that get access to the streaming stuff are basically the media. They don't have anything open for everybody else. They just issued it? Okay, let me take a look, brother. I'm waiting for that mezzo discussion. I was waiting for that. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. There it is. All right, so here is the discussion that we were just the mezzo discussion. This basically, let me show you what this includes here. I'm going to go to the big map here. So they just put a mezzo discussion out. This is basically this is about where I was highlighting before. Very close. This is actually very close to what I was highlighting before. So we're talking about from here, roughly to about there, going down about basically where the wind advisory is, all the way down to here. Basically, that's the discussion. So just kind of highlighting that for you here. I'm going to read this to everybody so you can kind of hear. Okay, downstream watch assurance issued across western Georgia, eastern and southeast Alabama, parts of Florida Panhandle is expected before 01 universal time. So basically in the next hour. Regional radar mosaics show intense organized convection. I'm not going to get into the techno lingo, guys. Possibly 60, 70 mile per hour winds will need issued. So they're going to put up weather watch, replace weather watch 46. So this will be a tornado watch. Issuance 95%. So 95%. So there, that little area I just drew, and I'll do it again for you again. That whole area right through there, all through there. They're going to have a new box that's going to come out. And it's a 95% chance it's coming out, and it's coming out in the next hour. So we're going to see a new severe thunderstorm watch is going to cover all of Metro Atlanta. It'll cover everybody at that time, and so we know that's coming. So for those who were wondering, like I said, I thought it was pretty likely we're going to get another watch box. We were going to get a tornado watch box to come out, and again because of the winds that I saw was coming in with what was forecast to come in. Not to mention the fact, this is another thing, this is very convective looking here, and it's moving in this general direction. So this is very convective, although the stuff in North Alabama has definitely been stable, this stuff down here in Central Alabama is not, and it's continuing to bring it further north. So I think we're going to see, yeah, that's definitely going to continue that convective nature of the storms coming in for tonight. And somebody said it's pouring in Blairsville. Let's go take a look at the radar. Let's look at the Peachtree City radar here. Yeah, there's Blairsville. Yeah, getting a good downpour up that way. There's Blairsville. Too bad my camera wasn't working up there. That's Blue Ridge. Where's my other camera here? Yeah, there's Blairsville. Let me see if I get the camera to work for me here. It wasn't working earlier. Let me see if I can get that. There it is. Okay, there you go. There's the live view. There's the heavy rain in Blairsville right there at the square. So you can see the heavy rain there falling up there. So there you go. Maybe a little rain falling up that way. So those across in Columbus, East Central Alabama, Phoenix City, this is going to come in after midnight. It'll be around midnight or so before it kind of gets over that way. At least that's the way the high resolution model data was looking. Again, look at the convective nature on this. This stuff, appear to be, the lightning's going up. It appears to be increasing in intensity as it's beginning to push off toward the east. So here, keep going. All right, 900 to go. Just hit 34.1 on Facebook, guys. It's not hardly raining in Dalton, but it seems like it should be. Yeah, the air's got that feel, don't it? Even outside my house here, it feels like it's going to rain. Now, Dalton should be some light rain up that way. At least looking at the radar, should be some sort of rain falling there. They may get a little gap there. This is a pretty good heavy rain here. This is a pretty good thunder. This is a little boomer here. Look at that right there. Let's look at this camera over here, see if it sees anything. It's Pickens County. Got some rain falling there, Pickens County. See the wind, pretty windy there. See if this camera sees anything. Oh, that's that one. Let's look at this one here. There's Bartow County, seeing the rain, the wet rain there. Oh, there's some of that lightning. There you go. We just saw some of that lightning that was there. Saw some of that lightning there in Bartow County. So get a couple of thunder boomers out ahead of that main line. But this still looks awfully stable in here. This doesn't, but this stuff's very stable. I'm not counting any. If we're gonna get any kind of severe to work up this way, it's gonna have to be this stuff down here. Moving in that direction. We got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning just came out. Just saw it right when it lit up. So this is radar indicated. This is for southeastern Bibb County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Heiberger, or 10 miles north of Marion, moving northeast at 55. Canton says they got no rain, but they got some lightning. Thunder and lightning in Gilmer County. Yeah, there's some lightning coming up that way. But that's really just some individual stuff that's forming out of the main storm system. Gonna have to switch over to the Peachtree City radar to see the storms up here. So you see some of the lightning up here. There, Fairmount. Heck, that's even got a little purple in there. That may have a little bit of a little hail with that potentially. Nice little thunder boomer there. I don't think it'll lessen it that much. I think the dynamics are strong enough to overcome it. But as we get past midnight, I think it'll lessen. Watching the lightning here. I want to get my phone charger, I think, because my phone's getting a little low. Getting low on juice. All righty. Okay. Do I think North Georgia is going to get hit? What I think North Georgia is going to get hit with is going to be a lot of wind tonight. I really don't. I know we're going to have the tornado watch up, and there's a reason for. I 100% concur and agree with the reasoning because of the sheer wind shear, the southern winds, everything else, downpour wind energy. You could get a tornado. You couldn't rule that out. I just don't think it's going to be anything that's going to be widespread. If any tornadoes happen, it's going to be very, very isolated, and I think it'll be like EF0, EF1 range. I don't think it'll be any higher than that. The wind energy is the big thing. We are starting to see lightning increasing here across northeast Georgia. This is stuff from our daytime heating we had earlier today. See a few lightning strikes out there. These need to be watched. These could potentially, because they look convective in nature, they could potentially spike to severe. So we need to watch that closely. Those are the individual potential supercells out ahead of the main line. They're moving from south to north. New warning. What we got? Wait for it. Where are you? Oh, here. Ooh, right back here in the rain shaft. Tornado warning. Boy, you want to talk about rain wrap? That'd be definition. Van Buren County, eastern White County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Spencer, moving north at 50. Let's see if we can even see that. Yeah, a little bit. I hate this color palette, but that is right there. I hate the yellow on red. God, I prefer the other. I prefer the old one. The newer Raiders have this new color palette, and I'm not a big fan of it. But that's it right there. Yeah, these storms here in North Georgia, I do need to watch these. These might pull something severe. It would not shock me to see a potential warning go up. the lightning comes up some more, would not shock me. It's possible. And that is obviously in a tornado watch area. Thank you for the update there, Cindy. Thank you. Yeah, they will. If we do get any tornado, it'll be rain wrapped. That's what they're getting in Tennessee right now. That's for sure. I need to go get me my sandwich. I bought an Arby's sandwich, and now I'm starting to get hungry. I've not stopped. We've gone, how long have we been on? 5 hours now, and I'm starting to get a little hungry. With y'all's permission, can I go get me a sandwich? I'm going to go get my sandwich. I brought an Arby's turkey sandwich. I would tell my wife to do it, but she's wearing her headphones, so she can't hear me. So I need to go get my sandwich. So hold on one second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my sandwich. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I go get my sandwich. All right, let's see what's going to go on here. And thank you for that new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you very much. I just saw the alert come in there. Amanda Green came on board. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so here we go. See some of these chasers are heading north. Let's see where he's driving northbound. I love all these cameras they can put on the roofs and stuff. And we got some chasers down here. Let's see what these guys are doing. Connor's in the heavy rain. Here's somebody else moving it eastward. Greensboro. Oh, he's in some heavy rain. Look at all the lightning with that. Gully Washer. Check that heavy rain thunderstorm out. Coming down. All right, let me get my sandwich here a little bit, guys. This is a turkey bacon Arby's sandwich. I love these things. And we'll keep checking back on the watches and warnings here to see when the new watch box. We know it's coming. If somebody sees that watch box before I do, put in the chat so we can alert everybody that the new watch box probably going to go into the early morning hours. I'd say probably 4 or 5 a.m. maybe. It'll be way early, that's for sure. I'll try not to smack too much, guys. That's a nasty little cell there south of Dalton. Look at this one. Again, these cells up here in northeast West Georgia, they can be flirting with some severe criteria. Watch out, Dalton. You got a pretty good cell coming up your way. Got a very good heavy cell coming up from the south. Watch out for that. No problem, Becky. That's what I love to do. Thank you very much. I'll do an hourly update here in just a second. Let me double check and see if the hourly is updated here on the model data. Just give me 1 second to look. Let's see if we got the new data in here. Almost. I got the 23Z coming out right now. So they said 01. That's another 2 hours away, actually. All right, so it's not. All right, so let's show you the latest high resolution model data. This is 8 o'clock right now. Let me show you this. This is kind of mimicking what we're seeing. Let me show you this right. So this is the high resolution. Notice it was erupting some showers in here, and we're seeing that. And then we got the main rain shaft to the east. So watch that timestamp there as I take you through this. At right-hand corner. So that's 10 o'clock tonight. There's 11. There's midnight. 1 o'clock in the morning. Pretty good heavy rains there. What concerns me the most as far as any kind of tornadoes, it's going to be south of Metro Atlanta. I think this area right in here is going to be the highest locations here. And then this goes on by. And then by the time we get to 5 o'clock in the morning, we're done with this. You see, it's just kind of set on by. We may get a few showers on the backside of this tomorrow. But again, going over to the severe weather composite on this, I'll point this out again. These helicity tracks, those storms that are there, there's still some that are showing up here across north. You see all these? They're showing up here. Again, that's why you cannot rule out the tornado threat. And this is area down here, East Central Alabama, Auburn, Columbus. Y'all got to watch out for that. Those helicity tracks have been pretty consistent there on the model runs. So as that stuff comes in from the west, out of southern Alabama, I think you definitely could see some tornadoes in that zone. It really drops off, though, after about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So we shall see. Go back to local radar here. Yes, that is the turkey and bakey sandwich. Yes, that sure is. My favorite sandwich. So I worked on TV. When you went to go eat, you handed it off to the other meteorologist, and you went into the newsroom and went and stuffed your face, and you let them take their turn. One thing I'll say about working on TV, whenever we had severe weather and we had stuff going on, we were always well fed. Every station I was at, we were always pretty well fed. Yeah, pretty good shower going through Gainesville right now. So, my house, if you want to know where I'm at, right about there. Just inside the Hall County line. Actually, my neighborhood goes where all these counties kind of circulate together. That's where I'm at. That's my house. Nothing. Still got this tornado warning down here to the south. I want to see this one. See if I can see the velocity on this one. Man, that didn't show up too well. There's spin, there's rotation there. I can see a little rotation in there, but it's not closed off. It's very broad. That's definitely radar indicated, no doubt about that. Go back here to the Peachtree City radar. I'm watching this stuff. That's a pretty good cell. That's a very nasty looking cell. Yeah, see that? This might even have some small hail with this. You see that right near Phelps and Tilton? All right. So you see the purple in there. This is up near just south of Dalton. There might be, if you're up in the Dalton area, you might get some pea-sized hail with that. Like I said, it's not severe, but boy, that's going to be a nice little gully washer for pretty heavy winds and maybe some hail with that. Wow, I made a big jump. Okay. Again, we're coming up on 8:30. I want to welcome everybody to the channel. We got a lot of turnover and stuff. So, again, I want to welcome everybody to the channel. If you have not sat there and looked at have not signed up to Winter Weather Radio, please do so at this time. So what I want to do is I'm going to put the link down below for you. It is a weather radio, and it is a great thing to have. It looks like this right here. It's Midland Radio. I got 8 of these I'll be giving out. Not at once, but for different severe weather events. So I'm going to put this in here first. If you go into the chat, if you're on Facebook or on YouTube, either one of them, just go in there. You put your email address, you put your stuff in there, and you're all registered for. One, two, three. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch over to my other microphone. I messed up. I usually wear my wireless microphones, and I didn't put the other one all the way back in there correctly, so neither one of them are charged now. Whoops. But I've got the hard wire mic, so we're good to go. Anyway, let me go back and explain weather call for you again. So again, you get a call from me telling you about the warning. You get the spot where you share where the warning's at. It gives you the information. You get the text message, all this stuff with it. It's a great call. It's $1.25. Breaks down a month. It's like a fountain drink, like I said before. And it's a way to support the channel. We do get a little bit of money back for every subscription. So if you'd like to help out the channel, highly recommend you go into there or go to the link I put down below and sign up there. So yeah, I didn't realize I didn't put my other microphone all the way into the charger. It was sitting out. I went, oh crap. I was like, that wasn't very smart of me. Let me pull back out. We got a warning here. I just thought I heard come out. Still got these dang tornado warnings up into Tennessee. I think it's for this one. This one to come out? No, that's an old one. That's an old one. I think it was there. I think it's that one. Yep, that's the one right there. Southwestern Claiborne, northeastern Anderson, north central Knox, southeastern Campbell, in Union County, Tennessee. Goes till 9:15. Severe thunderstorm was located over Clinton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So that was that one there. Let me switch back over to this radar. And that's been the humdinger, man. The whole area of Knoxville has been craned pretty good here. There's the University of Tennessee campus. Looking there, some of the rain's moving through there. I'm seeing some of the lightning. Definitely been pretty rough there tonight. East Tennessee, I gotta admit, they really got more activity than I was suspecting for them to get tonight. And we're still getting some pretty good storms here across North Georgia. Check these out. Now, between just the East LJ, Chatsworth, Dalton, getting some pretty good heavy rains. A little bit of lightning with there as well. So that's picked up in activity here in the last few minutes or so. Oh, I'm saying stuff now. You can hear me now, Quiet Zone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just promoting my weather call next gen when my microphone decided to die on me. So they're both in their charger right now. I prefer to wear that one because this microphone here I'm not a big fan of. But it's okay. We'll get by with it. Like I said, when I get this service going the right way, we're going to have professional. I'm going to have an audio mixing board. We're going to have professional type, not broadcast. That's too expensive, but we're going to have up level on equipment and lighting. We're going to make this stuff look like $1 million. It's going to look awesome. Got it. I should watch my audio level a lot better. Let me go back over here. I want to check the SBC again. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's 30 minutes ago. See if they changed anything. Nope. By 01. That's 10 o'clock. So the new watch box should come out by 10 o'clock. Oh, new tornado warning. This is how that convection again. This is the area I've been talking about for a little while. Northern Chilton County and southeastern Bibb County goes until 8:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Talladega National Forest or 11 miles southeast of Centerville, moving northeast at 40. It's down near the radar just south of there. So coming just between Montgomery and Birmingham. And this has me a little concerned. Look at this. This is the convective stuff. A lot of thunderstorms, and it's moving in this direction. All right, probably need to switch this back over to my other country color. So moving this way. And that was also where some of those tornado tracks were throwing up earlier. Those helicity tracks I was showing. Now, unmute. I'm not muted. I see my mic working. Are you guys not hearing? Why is my microphone says I'm moving? Are y'all hearing me? Give me a thumbs up if y'all hearing me. Because it's my microphone says it's on, and I see the audio moving. Oh, okay, you are hearing me. Someone's doing the dishes. Yeah, that's the wife. She's been a little noisy here lately. Uncute, please. What's uncute, please? Mike is fine. Okay, all right. Y'all don't mess with me. I'm easy. Okay, all right. Sorry. Thank you. It takes a little while for the chat to catch up, so I got it. I know there's a little delay there. Oh. It's only been 5.5 hours. What can I say? Anyway, all right, let's see how we're doing over here. We're making it, guys. Y'all, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. So we got 835 more to get to the 35,000, which was my goal tonight. If we get to 35,000, I'm gonna be like, oh heaven. Let's see. When is your next update? I'm going to be staying on here. There's not going to be another update. We're staying on here for a while. There's no update. We've been going on since about a little after 3 o'clock. All right. Yeah, we're trying to do a good job. I don't know how long it's going to take for my microphones to charge back up, but I prefer to wear those things. I'll switch it back over. Asking questions about the timing again. I guess we could show the model data. Let's go ahead and show that again. Let me get that back up. I think we got the 23Z. Is it done? Yeah, just finished up. Let me switch this over. Hold on one second. Let's look at the time frame. We'll look at the latest model here. All right. So here we go. Let me switch back over to this. Stand by. All right, so watch that timestamp, guys. You got that timestamp sitting right up there. See that timestamp right there? That's your timestamp. So watch that closely as I kind of drag you through this. Again, looking at this stuff. You guys watching in Alabama, Phoenix City, Columbus, y'all need to pay attention because the helicity and best tornado parameters look like they're still the best down a little bit further south or between Columbus and Atlanta. So this comes in here. Y'all stand by for 1 second. I'll be right. Sorry about that. All right, so again, watching that timestamp there, you see that the lines. So Phoenix City, kind of coming into Auburn by midnight, 1 o'clock, through Columbus by 1 and 2. So that's your time frame right there. Notice the northern part of this sinks on down to the south. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. There's 2. By 3, we're kind of clearing out the northern area, and then we're kind of sweeping on through. But again, my main concern with the strongest part of this as far as trend is going to be right in here, going in toward midnight and just after. So I have to watch that very closely, see how that works out, because that is where if you look at the radar, that's where the tornado stuff, and that's kind of lined up. That's where the strongest storms have been, right in here. That's where the convection looks the best as well. And these little thunderstormers up here, these little boomers up here in North Georgia, they've been pretty good. Just east of Blue Ridge, Cowpen Mountain, Bald Mountain, Flat Top Mountain. There's kind of LJ getting hit with a pretty good cell there. There's LJ. And some of these are probably bringing down some pretty good winds because we had some pretty good winds aloft. I don't know. I'm playing it by ear. We'll see how I feel. I don't know if I'm going to go too late. Depends on what the thunderstorms are doing and how the outbreak's going. But I'm going to stay on here for a while. I'm not planning to shut down just yet. But we shall see. Now, those are pretty good little boomers there in North Georgia right now. Switch back over to the Birmingham radar. Kind of watching all this convection down here. Got a new warning. Where we got? Up north here. Got another one up here to the north. This one is into Tennessee. Central Ray and northern Bledsoe goes till 9:15. Severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Pikesville, moving north at 60. That's hauling it. I think the fastest I saw yesterday was 80 miles an hour. But definitely got the most lightning over here for sure. Now this is the part that I'm kind of watching right now. This is where the strongest storms are. That stuff up in Tennessee is fine, but it's this stuff here that really starting to grab my attention. Just because of the amount of lightning in there and how the signatures are looking. Not to mention we also got a couple tornado warnings in there. So I got to watch that closely. That's what I'm looking for right now. All right, y'all are keeping it rocking and rolling on Facebook tonight. That's awesome. 34,188. Keeping it rolling, man. Keeping it rolling. Now, I haven't done a YouTube update. Let me gotta do that. I forgot. I got it. I tell you, if you don't give YouTube love, if you don't do certain things, boy, it gets really mad at you. So YouTube, okay, you guys are doing really great, looking good. We're up to 84 likes now. Audience is holding steady, pretty good there, and the duration's excellent, 16 minutes. Can't ask for anything better. If you're on YouTube and you have not already given me a thumbs up, please do so at this time. Kind of helps the algorithm out a little bit. We're holding our audience pretty well here tonight. And if you have already subscribed, again, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And if you have not, consider it. It'd be an honor and pleasure to have you on board as one of our followers on my Weather Nerds channel, which is kind of the national weather talk type channel. Okay. Now, you folks on Facebook here in the Facebook universe, again, if you make sure you are a follower. Just because you're watching, you may not necessarily be a follower. I'm going to tell you something. I'll show you. I'll see if I can show you this on the. I'll see if I can show you this on the app. I'm going to see if I can give you an example of what I'm talking about. I'm going to pull up my weather on the go that I did this morning. I want to show you all something. This is kind of important. So I'm going to show you it. I had a lot of watches this morning. So when I look at here, and you see all these names, I want to show all the names in here. You see all the names that are listed. These are all the folks who gave me a thumbs up on Weather on the Go. You see that right corner where it says invite? That means that they are watching the product, but they're not a follower. And there are thousands of them out there. So I'll go through this one and I will like all of them. Like this morning's Weather on the Go had 14,000 views and had 237 likes and stuff. So there's a lot of you out there. So if you want to make sure, if you want to help the channel out, especially with the growth and stuff, make sure you go to the main Facebook page while you're watching. Just go and hit the like button in that right-hand corner. That way it catches you. It's also very important because when we have other severe weather events, once you are a follower on the page and you have the like there, when I do a live, whether you miss it or not, it's going to alert you. You're going to get the notification. You'll say, hey, they're live. They're going alert right here. So it's important to do. So please do that. And again, help everybody out with this. I saw some comments here. I said, Greg, should I worry here in Greenville? I'm hoping to be able to fly down tomorrow. No, you should be fine, Justin. Oh, Justin Tweedy. Oh, my buddy Justin. No, you're fine. Yeah, this shit stuff should be fine on there. That's all my old buddy Justin there from Panama City. Used to watch me back at the days when I was at WJHD down there. I think you'll all be fine down there. Should be cleared out of there. So again, what we're waiting on here in about an hour. This is what I suspect here in about an hour. We're going to see a new tornado watch that's going to connect in here and go all the way down and through here. So it's going to be kind of like this. So kind of coming in from there. So we'll see a new watch box that's going to come in here and cover that location. All right. In that watch box area, isolated tornadoes will be possible, but I'm not expecting any kind of bad outbreak. But it only takes one to hit your house, and it's a bad day. All right. The wind gusts across North Georgia are my biggest concern here now. We're almost 9 o'clock because of what the model data was continuing to show. So when I show you this again, I'm going to show this once again. Let me switch over to the 850 winds. Look at these winds here at 5,000 feet with those rains coming on in here. These are very high gusty winds. These are about 74 up to 78, 80 knots, especially up here across North Georgia there. It's really spiking. But all this in here is 70 mile per hour or 75 to 80 mile per hour winds at 5,000 feet. Very easy to bring down to the surface. It's translating to about 50 to 60 miles per hour at the surface. So we got to watch this energy as this comes on through for tonight. So, and it'll be probably, like I said, Georgia 400 to the west, because the mountains are going to bounce this off a little bit. It does weaken the mountains. You take a little bit of that energy. But you see the higher wind energy that comes on through with the line. So that's my main concern is the winds here for tonight. They did come out with the tornado watch. I've been waiting on it. I've been officially waiting on that watch. Let's see here. They said 01. That just came. Okay. It just came. I was waiting on it. I thought it was gonna be another hour. I must have got my Zulu time wrong. Watch likely. There it is. There she blows. All right. So we got the new watch box. Just came out. Yep. Literally just came out like 2 minutes ago. All right, so the same area I was just showing you, and it usually takes it a hot minute to show up in here. It'll take it a minute. It'll show up in that area I just highlighted. So let me give you the parameters on this, what we're seeing here. So, kind of looking at the highlights here. Goes till 4 in the morning, so my guess was right for 4 o'clock in the morning. And there's I just got the alert on the watch box there myself, so it just showed up my text message. So we weren't too far off. So we're looking at 70-mile-per-hour winds. Again, highlighting what I just mentioned about those winds aloft. Large hail, up to 2-inch in diameter. I don't know if it'll be quite that large because I haven't really seen a lot of reports like that. Probably along the Gulf Coast, they'll see something like that. It goes till 4 in the morning. Isolated tornadoes. Tornado watch means favorable conditions for tornadoes, severe thunderstorms, and close into the watch area. And 60-knot winds above the surface. Yeah, we just talked about all that. So, yep. So everything there is verifying pretty good. That new watch box will cover basically where all the brown is you're seeing. Basically where the wind advisory is. That's all going to be turned into basically tornado watch at that time. So there we go. We're watching it come on in here. And we knew that was coming, so we're going back to the radar here. Let me go back to the radar. I'm married, and I'm fussing at my wife because she's picking stuff on the thing. I was like, my microphone's picking all that up. She's like, what? I'm just eating. I'm so sorry. I muted the microphone for a second. Sorry, guys. I had to go take care of that for a second. Watching these cluster tornado warnings again. We got these few. This is observed tornado warning. This remains in effect until 8:45. Confirmed tornado was located there over Ashby, southwest of Monticello, moving northeast at 40. So we got a tornado warning on the ground here. It's right near the radar too. Wow, that's going to make it very difficult to see. Yeah, there it is right there. Right there, boom. Yep, there it is. She blows. That's going to get very close to the radar. That's going to get very close to the radar. So we got that new tornado warning. That one's there. We got another one over here too. There's another tornado warning there. See that one spin up? Well, that one spun up very nice. Look at that one. Boom. There's another one. Tornado warning right there. And there's nothing scarier than nighttime tornadoes, I'll tell you that. So this tornado warning here, this one goes until, for Talladega, Calhoun, Claiborne, and Central Clay County, goes until 8:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Sycamore, or 11 miles northeast of, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, moving northeast at 45. That one's got a pretty good signature on it. So again, as we were saying, as I was mentioning, when I was looking at the reflectivity, looking at the stuff, the nature of how it was looking on the radar and how that was swarming up to the northeast had me concerned about, the tornado threat kind of running in there. We get to red here, kind of running right through here, from Columbus all the way up to about 20. Really kind of pushing up there. We'll see how far north of 20 that does get, but I got to watch that very closely. A new warning just came out. Where's this one? Up here north. Tennessee again. Hold on. This one's Tennessee. This one is for southeastern Ray, southeastern Sequitchie, south central Bledsoe, northeastern Hamilton. I think we've called that counties multiple times tonight. Severe thunderstorm is located near Soddy Daisy and moving north at 60 miles per hour. So we continue to deal with this. Here tonight. Well, I'm sorry. I was fussing at my wife because it was bothering me. was bothering me there. Sorry about that. I can't hear you. Why can't you hear me? The microphone's moving good. You can hear me, Kylie. Wait, is your voice down too low? I'm still waiting on my wireless microphones to pick back up. I'm going to switch back over to that here in a second. It doesn't take them too long to charge. All right. Hey, guys. Facebook, y'all are doing a great job. We're continuing to move. We're 785 away from getting to our magical number of 35,000. I didn't think we were going to get there. We may get there tonight. Thank you, Miss Mary. Oh, and I want to thank for the new. I failed to mention this, but we had a nice little slew of new subscribers that just showed up on the Weather Nerds channel. I want to say thank you. We just pumped up to. We had 5 new ones, so we're up to 6,121. So we had a nice little surge of new followers on there. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys checking us out on the Weather Nerds channel. That's my national one. And I will put that link in the chat if anybody's interested, especially you guys out there. I was mentioning this early. If you guys did not hear this, I'll mention this too, because I know we got people coming in and coming out. That when you look at the social media, if you were to look at my social media demographics and you pulled up my Facebook, you will find that I've got 70% female, 30% male. Now, if you were to pull up my 6,000 over on the YouTube channel, it's 70% male, 30% female. So it's interesting how these two different social platforms, one's kind of tailored to the guys, one's more tailored to the girls. So it's kind of interesting demographic how that breaks down. Switch back over to this one here. Gonna watch this closely. Got to stretch a little bit. Pardon me, guys. Ain't as young as I used to be. One thing I'll say about those weather entrepreneurs out there, they're younger than I am, and they could probably stay and do this for like 18, 20 hours without blinking an eye. I used to be able to do that. Now I'm getting old. All right, let's see here. Let's go back here. I want to check see how stuff's doing on North Georgia. All right, North Georgia's looking a little bit better. It's getting some steadier rains here across the northwestern sections. Nothing severe. That's that stable rain coming in. The convective stuff's now moving into Tennessee. Still a little thunder and lightning in here. Still seeing some lightning in here a little bit, but not looking too bad. Got a few rain showers here up near the Cleveland area. That's moved on through Claremont and Cleveland, heading up toward Helen. Should be a good little downpour there in Helen here in a little bit. See up toward Mountain City, Dillard, Clayton getting some rains, Toccoa getting little rains. Gainesville had a nice little downpour earlier. Well, things moving along here. I'm going to use the East Central Alabama radar here. That's a good radar. I love the East Central Alabama radar. That's a pretty decent one there. Now, not all radars are the same. Some radars are older than others. Some have the latest and greatest stuff, and they do a good job picking up stuff. Some do not. I know the one in East Central Alabama is a newer one. So, not looking bad there. Ooh, I'm going to keep it going. Oh, thank you for the 2 new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Jake Trout, thank you. And Lewis Tilley. Jake Trout and Lewis Tilley, thank you for joining us here on the Weather Nerds channel on the YouTube side. Thank you. Got a new warning. Where's this one? New tornado warning. This one's up to the north. Let's go switch radars again. This one's up in Tennessee. Radar indicated. This is for southeastern Rhea, east central Sequatchie, south central Bledsoe, north central Hamilton. Boy, those guys are getting plastered tonight. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Soddy Daisy and moving north at 60. It's basically inside that same warning area. Let me look at the velocity on this one, see what that looks like. Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. I hate that color spectrum. I've always hated it, but there's our little donut hole right there. Coming right into that area. kind of see the donut hole. God, it looks like, yeah, something right there. A little big, but we'll see. Switch back over this radar down here. Gotta switch radars. Gotta bounce around a little bit. New SPC day one's out. Okay, brother, let's go take a look at it. I was wondering if they're going to update this, so let's take a look. They're probably trimming away a little bit. So stand by while I get this updated here real quick. Yeah, they're trimmed away a little bit. I see the back side of it's trimmed away a little bit, but they haven't changed anything over Georgia. They have trimmed away some of the stuff. Thank you there, Quiet Zone, for letting me know about that. Appreciate that. Now, you're still going to have some gusty winds. You're going to have some heavy rains. That's possible tonight there, Savannah. Definitely still in the cards. Oops, sorry about that. Get back where I almost look radar here. Oh, do we got a tornado warning up the north? Oh, we got Georgia got their first tornado warning. Just saw that, just came out. That's that cell up to the north. I'll be darned. There we go. Okay, first tornado warning in Georgia. North central Gilmer, northwestern Fannin. Got our first tornado warning in North Georgia. I was talking about those cells. Severe thunderstorm can produce tornadoes near Cherry Log. I'm familiar with that. Blue Ridge. All right, if you guys are in the Blue Ridge area, y'all need to take immediate shelter right now. This is a tough one to kind of watch because it falls between the radars. It's kind of a dead zone here, but I'm trying to look at it. Here, let's look at the high velocity. A little bit of spin in there. So if you're in the Blue Ridge area, you need to take immediate shelter. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Basement if you got it. That's the best place to go. If you're in a trailer, please don't stay in a trailer. Very familiar with that area. That's basically heading right up the highway there. Heading up from LJ up to Blue Ridge. There's our first tornado warning in Georgia here for tonight. That's where that tornado watch is up currently for that area. So again, I want to show that graphic I was going earlier. There's the graphic again. Get off the top floor if you're in a two-story. Go to the basement or the first floor. Stay away from the windows and head for that interior hallway closet. That's the best place to go. Still waiting on that update on that slide. So there's our first tornado warning to kind of sneak into Georgia. I was wondering about those little cells. I said, am I going to watch these? They may pulse up on us. And that's the little supercell out ahead of the main line. And we still got to watch this stuff down here to the south. I think I got a camera in the Blue Ridge area, so let me go up there and take a look and see. I do have Blue Ridge here. There's Blue Ridge right there. So that's the live look there in Blue Ridge. So it doesn't look too bad there right now. But we'll keep going back and checking that camera a little bit. Yeah, that's a really bad location because you're too far away from the Peachtree City radar. The Huntsville one's close, and you're kind of right in between. You're closer to the Huntsville. That's the closest radar. But it's on the edge of the range. So a little bit of a donut hole there. So here's the new update coming in. I mean, I can see it, but it's very, very difficult to see. So that'll probably move in right there on the, and this is what's weird, this is going to hit right where the Tennessee and the North Carolina borderline is right there. Wow. It's like, okay, which weather office is going to call that one? Both of them. It's right on the border. The different weather offices in Tennessee and in North Carolina. Looks like this is going to slide just to the east of Blue Ridge. I think downtown Blue Ridge is good. that camera that we're looking at was right there. So it's just actually to the east of there. And this is going to the east. So we're talking about all this areas, Epworth, Kingston. I'm very familiar with this area. God knows that we've actually been looking for land up this way. Curtis, Fry, kind of going up Highway 5, kind of going up toward Ducktown. And I got to watch that. Probably some pretty good hail in there. There might be a little hail in there as well. Doesn't show up good on the velocity. Let's look at the storm velocity here. No, can't see it very well. Like I said, I hate getting warnings in that location. It's so difficult to see because of the proximity of how far it's between the radars. This cannot really do a good thorough analysis. Woo, what a night, guys. All right, well, it was a complete bust. We know we got a tornado warning in North Georgia, and we had one. There you go. And thank you for the 3 new subscribers on the Weather Nerds channel. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Facebook, let's see how you guys are doing here. You guys are currently up to 34,239. So we got 761 more to go. I think we might make a run at it. I think we might. Yeah, Hiawassee, all you guys up there in North Georgia, just watch this stuff. You're already getting warnings up there. You know, Hiawassee's not too far away from where we had the current warning. Here's Hiawassee. Here's our tornado warning just down the street from y'all. That's not too far away. You guys up in Murphy and Hayesville and North Carolina, watch this as well. General light rain, though. I mean, look at these cameras. We see the general rain falling here. We got Pickens got some light rain falling. You see Bartow County rain there. Got some rain falling there, too. I'm really watching these storms down. These are the storms that most concern me. Is these storms in here. I'm still going to watch these. Obviously, got the two warnings in here. This one's had a confirmed one on it. So these are getting awfully close to running 20 and getting into the Atlanta area. So got to watch this closely over the next couple hours. And here's the other thing to watch for, okay? You notice you got this activity streaming out ahead of that main line. Where they interact cross up, you can get spin-ups of tornadoes in those areas as well. So I'm not ignoring you they're up there toward those 2 counties up there. Obviously, there's a warning there, but it doesn't look that bad to me. At least on the radar, but it's very hard to tell. Anybody up in there in that zone near Blue Ridge, if you guys got any, if you hear anything, post it in the chat. Again, this is for Gilmer and Franklin County. Goes till 9:30, so we got another 24 minutes on that. I think it's going to be crossed over into McKaysville here very shortly, and it's moving pretty fast. See how that moving's up there pretty good. Get that going there. All right, continue to keep a lookout. Let me see here. Let's take a look. This is what I tell you. This is one of those nights, man. If you don't want to be up all night. Let's see, I'm going to double check my postings here, up to 242. For those who might be tuning in and stuff, we are giving away a free No Weather Radio. I am putting it in the chat to sign up for that right now. So there it is right there on YouTube and on the Facebook. If you have not done so, just go on there and hit that link. You put in your name, your email address, and you are registered to win a free No Weather Radio. Looks just like this one right here. Midland Radio. Nice radio to have, for especially on nights like tonight. The other thing that you may want to consider doing is signing up for Weather Call Next Gen. Weather Call Next Gen is our severe weather partner for our coverage. It's also a way for you to help the channel. Now, YouTube donations and signing up for different services, those are monetizing. Facebook monetization, don't ask me why they're 10 days late from turning that on, but they are. So if you want to help support the channel, this is a way for me to give something back to you. For $15 for a whole year, You get Weather Call Next Gen. It's a call service. It's on your phone. I call you. It's a message that I say, hey, tornado warning for your area. Take immediate action. All right, so it's a warning from me. You're going to get a text message. It's going to show you your position with that warned area and the radar picture and all the information that goes with it. So at a night like tonight, if you don't want to be up all night, you would sign up for that service. You would get they send you a test message. You get the test message when you sign up, and it's me calling you saying, hey, this is a test message. And then when you get the number on your phone, you just save it. This is weather call. So when you get a call, it goes, oh, by the way, you can take it anywhere you go. So if I was on vacation somewhere, you would log into your account and say, grab my location, and it'll pick you up right there. Boom, there it is. And then it would default back to your home address 3 days later. So it's a great service to have. And like I said, that comes out like $1.25 a month. It's a great thing to do. And it's a good way to help support the channel if you'd like to support what we're trying to do here. Eventually, if we grow our numbers up to a sufficient number, and the goal, as I've said on a lot of my reports, if you haven't seen it, is to get to 100,000 followers by the end of the year. And we want to get sponsors, and we want to get advertisers on board here. We want to improve the weather product with a weather system that I want to get from Barron Services to kind of help our overall look. We want to improve our equipment, our set, and we want to eventually have a 24-hour dedicated weather channel for North Georgia. That's what I want to get to. It'll be YouTube. It'll also be an app that you get on Roku and things like that on a streaming platform that'll be running Georgia weather, North Georgia weather all the time. That's the end state. That's what I hope to do. And hopefully you guys will come along and help me out, and we'll be able to do that. Rhonda just reported she just heard some thunder in Woodstock. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. But I appreciate you guys checking us out. And we continue to make that quick growth. Boy, YouTube continues to roll. We're 746 away from 35,000 tonight. And YouTube continues to grow tonight as well. So I'm going to say I'm going to go to sleep a very happy camper. That the hard work and the effort that I'm putting to give you guys some great weather coverage tonight is going to pay off for both channels, which is always a good thing. I'm very pleased and very happy to do this. Because for me, it's not really work. To me, this is, if you haven't been able to tell, this is kind of a little bit of my passion. It's something I love to do. Loved all the years that I did miss it doing it on TV, but now I get to do it on my own. It's great. Well, the perfect game. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my channel. I appreciate it. I try to not go too crazy with my coverage, unlike some of the other channels out there that go a little nuts, in my opinion. They're not very professional about it. I don't have some of the resources like some of these big channels I got because they make a boatload of money. But hopefully I can make a little money with this, not to do anything extravagant, but just to improve the product and maybe save a little money more for retirement. I'm already military retired, and I got that, but I'm still young enough to save a little money for my own retirement a little bit. I'd like to do that. Well, Holly, welcome aboard. I hope I'm a good weather source for you. At least I'll do my best. I will try. I will definitely try. Oh, did it? Well, that's good, Cindy. I didn't know it charged you just 12. They told me it was 15, but that's cool. I'll take that. Hope that means that they're not giving me $3 because that's what I'm supposed to get per sign up. Oh, that's the right one. Oh, we're going to charge him 12. He don't get it. With my luck, that wouldn't surprise me. All right, got a new tornado warning. Again, we've been watching this area. That's why I was leaving the radar on this location. Radar indicated this is for northwestern Autauga, southeastern Chilton, and northeastern Dallas. Goes until 9 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm producing tornadoes located near Parnell. Moving northeast at 65. That is hauling butt. Let's look at the high velocity here. I can see it. It's a little weak, but it's there. Narraville working right through here. There is our spin up. Looks like it's going to cross Highway 82. It's going to get awfully close to the Billingsley area. So I was watching this part of the radar because this convection was looking a lot healthier. What I'm noticing is you got a pretty good warm feed. You got a warm tap of moisture coming in out of the Gulf of Mexico, feeding these storms as we get that jet energy coming in around this way. So that's why these storms look like they're intensifying a little bit. Now the question is, how far north do they get? Because a lot of the models were keeping it basically south of 20 for the most part. But again, you got a warning here, getting awfully close to the Anniston area, Alabasta, Birmingham. So how far north is this going to sneak into North Georgia? We got to watch this very closely. And we're not too terribly late right now. We're doing good. Let's check up on this warning up here in North Georgia real quick. It sails about ready to cross into McKaysville and Duxville. Still can't see it very well. Yeah, it's just crossed. Yeah, just updated. So we're just getting that storm now crossing into Tennessee. Again, here's the North Carolina border. Tennessee. Anybody's been up this way? It's that's a very nice area up there. We were actually looking at a house right up in this area at one point. Pretty familiar with that area. Let's switch back over to the East Alabama radar. I'm really going to watch these down here. All right, someone posted that it was confirmed tornado was in Cherry Log area and Fannin. Like I said, I couldn't see it very well on the bands there, so that would not shock me. All right, so Amy Lynn Seck is saying that they've confirmed a tornado near the Cherry Log area. If anybody there up in that area can confirm that, or if you see any pictures, put the link in the chats. I'm sorry, Cherry. It's just something I'm so used to. You know, I'm used to calling it that. I apologize. Nothing personal. It was not a political statement. I'm just so used to calling it that. Everybody caught that. Gulf of America. I'm sorry. Gulf of America. I'm sorry. Got to remember, I called it Gulf of Mexico for, what is that, 25, 30, on a regular basis for, 30 years? 25, 30 years? It's a habit. All right, Quiet Zone, if you see anything up that way, see if you get anything posted. I do not have any damage reports yet. If there is anything up there, Peachtree City should post it if they see anything. This is still technically up in the area, and the warning just dropped off, so it's gone. So we need to see Cherry Log is it's not really an incorporated area. There's Cherry Log. So where that was showing up, it was somewhere up in here. There are some houses in that area, so we have to see if there's anything as far as any damage reports. Yeah, that's up for everybody now. Although the service I use for that plotting, they take forever to update, which I'm not a big fan of. I really need to find somebody else for them to do because they're kind of slow. Yeah, see, this should be all populated. They haven't done it yet. So this is Pivotal Weather. I use their stuff because I like their display. It looks very nice. But that watch box basically comes right through there. So I was hoping to use another service. What's my YouTube channel? I will put that right there. Stand by real quick. I will put that in the chat for you. Stand by. It's because the North Georgia one yet is not. It just got started, and that's kind of stay for local. But if you're in for the national stuff, you just go to my Weather Nerds channel. This I started back in October of 2023 when I retired from the military. And there's the YouTube link. You can go right there. You go back to the radar here. Stand by. So you guys across there in the Auburn, Columbus area need to watch this. These heavy storms right here appear to be going to your north. But you got this other stuff down here to the south. So we got to watch to see if this thing fills up in here. So I wouldn't give the all clear for Auburn, Columbus for sure just yet. I know we got folks watching from that area. But you got that steady stream out of the Gulf of America. There you go. Feeding into those thunderstorms. I'll get used to doing that. Facebook keeps rolling along, keeps rolling along. All right, got to do time to do the YouTube thing. I got to do this. I apologize, but I got to double check my stats. It's something you got to have when you're doing wall-to-wall coverage. Doing excellent here on YouTube. Again, we got 58 people out there watching on YouTube. I want to say thank you and welcome aboard here to the Weather Nerds simulcast here in the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski. If you're new to the channel, I want to welcome you aboard. We're up to 95 likes on the YouTube side. So again, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Do me a favor if you could, hit that thumbs up. And if you've already subscribed, again, thank you. And if you have not considered subscribing, please do so at this time. Hit that subscribe button there in that lower right-hand corner and bring you on board. Now, you Facebook folks, you guys are doing outstanding because I see the stuff growing there. So on the Facebook side, continue with the thumbs ups. Those are doing good. I think we're over 1,000 on that. Do the shares like y'all have been doing because we're getting our traffic to continue our growth going. And again, if you want to share that, please do that as well. And YouTube, you guys can make a donation if you'd like to support the channel. I appreciate that. We've had 2 new members here come in for today as well. That's great. And look forward to serving y'all's weather needs here in the future. All right? All right. Housekeeping done. Let's go back to the coverage. Something you got to do when you're a YouTuber or a social media guy. You got to do the housekeeping, as I like to call it. All right. So just double checking the stuff here. No big changes there. All right. So go back to the local radar. All right, so right now across North Georgia, I mean, as far as the northwestern section, Dalton, Calhoun, just a pretty steady rain in here. Just a pretty light to moderate rain. Pretty stable air mass up there. But you still got some stuff back behind this that's convective looking. So we still got this stuff that's got to slide through tonight. All right, still got that. And obviously we got this convection stuff here to the southwest, which has got me a little concerned. I'm worried about this stuff getting into Rome, Cedar County, Bremen area as this stuff continues to ride up this way. Because we're not too far from this stuff starting to cross the line. It's moving at a pretty good speed there. No politics, guys. Let's not get into the name. I'll tell you what. I'll just call it the Gulf. There you go. I'll just call it the Gulf. That way I don't rub feathers on anybody. I'll just call it the Gulf. All right. Yeah, this steady stream of moisture out of the Gulf that's feeding these storms does have me a little concerned. Alexander City, be on the watch out here. Goldwater. Let me go back over to velocity mode here. I want to double check and see if I see anything that kind of stands out beyond the order. One thing you can see, wow, that's a pretty sharp line. That's a pretty good gusty winds in there. Let's see what some of these winds are doing here. These look pretty good. Yeah, look at it. 75 mile winds, 75, 60. Yeah, I got some pretty good winds down here northwest of Montgomery. Some pretty good gusty winds in there. Like I said, we were seeing that on the model data, so that does not surprise me that the radar beam, even though it's shooting up in the sky, is picking up some of that higher wind energy aloft. Remember, we were tracking it kind of coming into North Georgia, coming in toward 10 o'clock. And some of that's with those thunderstorms. New warning. That's not that one. Where did that one go? Oh, there it is. This up here. Observed tornado. Observed tornado. This is the one that went right by the radar. The National Weather Service issued it. This is for Shelby County. Tornado producing storm was located near Shelby County Airport. So somebody had to see it. Moving northeast at 35. So that thing went right by the radar. Man, you got an attenuation out the Watusi. Aye. There it is. Boom. You can kind of see it. It rotated, but it just went right by the radar. Look at that, right here. Right there, boom. Yep. Just missed the radar too, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Got close. Look how close that got to the radar. We're right by it. Boom. Hopefully I didn't hit any houses. That went right by the radar. But what's interesting here, let me go back to velocity here again. Let me loop that. Look at these tremendous winds blowing through Talladega Springs. Look at that outflow. Wow. It's like dropping a big rock in a pond. Look at this thing. Woo! That's going to boost some very gusty winds moving in there. Yep, got a new warning here. Let's pull us back out. Where we at? Where we at? I didn't see anything. Oh, down here. Here. Up down here in the Panhandle. Or, Florida. Not quite Florida. Southern Alabama. This is for southwestern Monroe, north central Mobile County, southeastern Washington County, and southeastern Clark. Goes till 9:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northeast of Citronelle, moving northeast at 45. Now, I was wondering if we are going to get some stuff down there because you got this stuff flowing out of the Gulf. You got some pretty good moisture there. You got some pretty good storms moving through Pensacola, and where these kinds interact, you get the potential tornadoes to form. Kind of watching what's going over North Georgia here. Yeah, there's a little lightning in there. Y'all were talking about seeing some lightning across North Georgia. I'm seeing a couple strikes here and there. Absolutely, still seeing that. Let's put this into that mode here. I think we're starting to see a push now. I think the jet's caught up. That little kicker I was waiting on, I think it's starting to kick the system. Starting to see it begin to accelerate and push off to the east a little more now. What am I up to on the radar, the radio giveaway? What are we up to now on there? I'm going to check this real quick. We're up to 262. All right. Very good. Very nice number. 262 entries for the weather radio giveaway we're giving out tonight. That's awesome. And I'll do this again. If you're interested in registering for that free No Weather Radio, there is the link right there. I'm putting it in the chat, YouTube and on Facebook. You guys can just go to there and put in your name and your telephone number, and not your telephone number, your email address, and this is, you win one of these little Midland radios here. And I love my little program. It's such a great thing. It randomly says, "Okay, pick a winner." Boom, it's done. It's so cool. It's called Raffle Press. It hooks into my internet website, and it's a great thing. I could do little contests and stuff with it. It was only like $56 for a year. I'm like, heck, I can use that easily in a year. Not a problem. Yeah, see the flow, boy. Oop, new severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Wind damage 70 miles per hour. Remember, those winds I was showing you, they're starting to push up that way. Talladega County, south central St. Clair, northwestern Cosa, and central Clay County. Severe thunderstorm will locate a line extending from Columbia to near Talladega Springs to near Lake Dam, moving northeast at 60, wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. That was that outflow boundary I was just showing you there on the radar. Yeah, see it right there? Boy, that's sharp. Look at that thing. Yep. This right along out, you got 70 mile per hour winds, and it's howling this way. Like a big rock in a pond. Oops, that's what I was worried about. I was really worried about that upper level wind energy being brought down to the surface with some of these thunderstorms. Oops, come on, stop doing that. Sorry about that, folks. I'm getting a little sleepy, but that's okay. We're going to keep going. me make sure I have not done anything to my Facebook. I might have. Nope, it's still going. It looks like in Griffin, Georgia in a bit. Let's see, Griffin, Georgia, Dory. Let's see what we got going over there right now. It looks going to be late before it gets into Griffin. Of course, Griffin's down here to the south of Metro Atlanta. It'll be early in the morning. I don't know if I'll still be broadcasting by the time that gets over your way. That's probably looking at 2, 3 in the morning maybe before it gets into your area. Don't know if I'll go that late, but we'll see. We'll see. Y'all keep going on Facebook there, guys. We're really rolling and rolling. We've got 711 more to go to reach that big goal, which I thought was not attainable, and now I'm seeing it. Well, maybe it is attainable. That would be very, very neat to do. YouTube, we already passed that goal, so I'm very happy with what YouTube did today. I was very, very pleased. The only bad thing is I got all these notifications on messages in my app phone. I can't go through them. They're kind of in my chat, but there's not really much I can do with it. What's interesting is what I've done for kind of my own purposes. I don't know, I think it's the military part of me. What I did do is I built an Excel spreadsheet, and I went out and found all the Facebook, what I would call weather blogs. There's like 6 or 7 of them across North Georgia. 2 in particular that got 50-something thousand followers, so they're the ones I'm kind of chasing down first. And then I looked at all the meteorologists in the Atlanta market, every last one of them, and got all their numbers there. So I can, as I pass them, I kind of highlight them out to see where I rank with the rest of them. So every day when I get up, I update my numbers compared to the bloggers I'm trying to check down first. Once I pass them, then it's to focus in on the bigger guys at the different TV stations here in town. So hopefully, with a little luck and a little hard work, we'll get to the big one. Most likely, when we get a couple of potential hurricane season and that kind of thing, we'll get going. The big thing is you got to take advantage of weather events like these, because when the weather's in the doldrum, you're not going to get a whole lot of growth there. It's going to be kind of slow. Yeah, Rita, just watch out. You're that rough weather, I don't think it's going to miss y'all. I know where you're at. So, yeah, Rita is one of my regulars. You're kind of in that area. You see these storms back off to your west. Yeah, you're going to have some rough weather tonight, Rita. I can't sugarcoat that for you. Hey, Dory, thank you for your service. You were in the Air Force, 1995. Good. I was in the military from... I came in as a cadet in 1990. I was in the Florida National Guard from 1993, and then reserve officer from 93 through 2024, or 2023, 30 years. I did 30 years and retired as a lieutenant colonel, and I did 10 years on active duty. So I never considered myself a regular reservist because I had so much active duty time. I was kind of a hybrid there at the end because TV stuff wasn't working out for me. Yeah, they're getting closer. Definitely moving up. Hey, John Keisel from Buford. How long? It's going to be early in the morning there to get into Buford. In fact, I probably won't be broadcasting by the time it gets into Buford area. It'll be way into the early morning hours. In fact, let's go ahead and look at the time. I haven't looked at the latest. Let me see if the new hourly's in. And the 0Z is in. So let me take a look at that. Let's look at the time scale. And since we're close to 10 o'clock, we'll show it right here. So let's look at the time scale, guys. All right, here's North Georgia. Again, you're going to watch that time scale. It's just right up there. See that right there to the north? There it is right there, 10 o'clock. And watch as we track this through. All right, so there's 11. That's midnight. You see the big line kind of pushing into Auburn, Columbus at that time, coming into the northwest sections. And coming into the Buford area, it looks like by, I don't know, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, between 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. I probably will not be up at that time because I'm going to be running out of juice. But this will keep on going. Not to mention, we got one little problem, which I forgot about. Facebook only lets me go about 8 hours, and then I have to stop and reset. Now, YouTube lets me go 12, so YouTube can keep going until 3 in the morning, but Facebook only goes 8. So there's a possibility here, if we're still going in an hour and a half, which we probably will, I'll need to bring Facebook down and bring it back up. So let me give y'all, if y'all are watching on Facebook, I might have to stop the broadcast and bring it back up because Facebook only gives me 8 hours. YouTube does 12. And we've been on here since, for about 6.5 hours. Now, I know on YouTube, once you become a behemoth like the Godfather, he can stay on as long as he wants. They don't mess with him. All right, we're getting ready to crack. We're getting ready to pass 34,300. So we're down to 706 now on the Facebook side. You guys are doing awesome work over there. Keep doing the shares and the saves. I do appreciate you guys. Can't do it without you. I tell you, the big thing is I've broken this down to, set goals. Let me go back to the radar. I apologize. Didn't mean to stick on there for too long. My bad. Let me go back here. Is to make sure that we get to 25,000 by March 30th, 50,000 by June 30th. So we're definitely trending above that. But I do know, once we get out of severe weather season here in Georgia and stuff, it's going to slow down until probably getting into hurricane season or stuff like that. So I know we got some slowdown coming on, especially when we get into the summer doldrums across the South. So it's very important for me to rack up, to bank as many new followers as I can, because I know we're going to slow down. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, also, there was a lot of folks there in Mississippi. Northern Mississippi got hit pretty good overnight. They had a few tornadoes there today, but not nearly as bad as what was going on there. You want to look at that. Oh, here's the YouTube name. I will get you over there. Hold on, guys. I'll get that for you. Here is the YouTube channel name. I'll put that in the chat for you. It's the Weather Nerds Unite channel. That's my national broadcast. I do, that's kind of my national. I do a weather daily there as often as I can, typically at least 5 in a week. And talk about the big picture and what's going on, and try to give you a kind of a balanced approach of as far as what's going on out there. And the weather call service, if you guys are interested in that service, from yours truly, if you want to support the channel on Facebook, since I can't do anything on YouTube, the donations, they're all the YouTube guys. Y'all can do that. Facebook can't because Facebook. I don't know. I mean, I've emailed those guys. I have messaged those guys. I've ticketed those guys. I'm like, I know y'all got like billions of customers, but can y'all please fix my Facebook service? They haven't done it yet. But if you'd like to support the channel, you can sign up for Weather Call. That's Weather Call Next Gen right there. It's $15, but it's an annual service for a call service that uses your phone, that gives you alerts on severe weather. It is a nice piece of tech that really helps you out there. I'll give you an example using this current warning up here. Let's say that you're in the Waldo area and this warning came out. What would happen is you would get a call, which would be my voice, telling you, hey, severe thunderstorm warning, take immediate action, expect it until this. And then what you will get is a text message that'll show your GPS, because it's locked in on the coordinates of your phone, right there on your cell phone, and then it shows you the radar where you're at. So it's, as like I said, it comes out to like $1.25 a month. So basically the cost of a fountain drink a month, you've got this service that is supported by the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. You're getting a warning from me, and it's a nice little peace of mind. And oh, by the way, you can when you log into your account, if you decide you're on vacation or if you want to have that alert to go with you somewhere else, you could say, go log in, it'll say, find my location. It's just, it'll find you, and it'll be wherever you're at. So if you're traveling, you can also take it with you there as well. It's a great service to have. Maria Cummings, thank you for subscribing to the channel on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and pull this out here again. Let's look here. I know we got some folks here watching here across Atlanta. What I'm watching here for Metro Atlanta, those watching in Atlanta, I don't know how far north this is going to get. I really think it's going to ride that that boundary there. But all these thunderstorms might sneak into this portion of Metro Atlanta, where that heavier stuff is. Now, the tornado warnings have tapered down a little bit. We only got one left. That's not to say we may not see others. And I don't know why that's not updating. That's really starting to tick me off. Where is my thing? Let's see if I can do this manually. I'm going to try something here. Sometimes, let me do this real quick. I want to see if it's showing up on the national, just for kicks and giggles. Oh, I won't even switch over. Ah, that's pretty terrible. It's being a pain in the butt tonight. All right. Well, that's why I'm getting ready to drop Pivotal, because they're a pain in my backside. Now I can do this. Let's go to regional. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll light it up from here, because I'm pretty sure they've got it here. So let's do watches and warnings. All right, there we go. So there we go with the current, there's our current tornado watch boxes there. And you see how far east they go. So the further east it goes to include Gwinnett and Hall County, and then it kind of tapers off there. So comes through Columbus, down through Dothan, and down to the Florida Panhandle. So that was a little bit further east than what I was showing. But there is the current tornado watch box. It goes till 4 in the morning. We got a new tornado warning, so let's go back over here. This one just came out. Radar indicated this is for northwestern Atugua, southwestern Chilton, northeastern Perry, southeastern Bibb, and northeastern Dallas. Goes until 9:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Paul M. Grist State Park, or 9 miles south northwest of Valley Grande, moving northeast at 50. Let me see what I can see with the velocity mode in there. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of weak, but something right in there. Nothing that's very impressive looking. Let me try to switch from the Birmingham radar, see if it's a little different from that one. Oh, that was the Birmingham radar. Let's try from East Alabama radar, see what that looks like. Yep, about the same. Just checking. Now, you guys in Auburn and Columbus, that's definitely a concern in there for tonight. Again, probably going to be after midnight before this comes on in your way. All right, we just passed 34,303. We got 697 more to go. It's really got me pumped. And thank you for the 4 new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Let's see. So jumped over to local news channel to see what they're saying. They say that in Canton area won't be getting anything significant till at least 2 a.m. I agree with that. That's what I was saying earlier, Cindy. Yeah, it was going to be late. That's what I just showed y'all on the model data there. Yeah, that's again looking at what we were showing you there on the regional, on the model data. So I'll pull that up again. This is showing up. Yeah, the most intense stuff comes into the Canton area right at 2 o'clock. Actually, that shows up very well here. Look, check this out, guys. This actually lines up pretty good. What you just said and what we're showing on the model data. Look right here. Look where the intense thunderstorm is right here over the Canton area right at 2 o'clock. That's where the most intense part of that line comes in there. So that lines up pretty good with what you just were told. Let's go back over to the radar. Another tornado warning here just issued. Radar indicated this is for central Talladega County. Goes until 9:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Winterboro, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So seeing that steady stream of moisture out of the Gulf really feeding these thunderstorms. Feeding that moisture as this jet energy is moving now. Again, it was coming into Georgia after 10 o'clock. So this is lining up pretty well with what the winds were showing there. And as higher winds are where we're seeing those tornado warnings. I'm really getting a little concerned about this area in here with this stuff coming this way. I want to see one thing here. I'm going to go back over here. One thing I did not look at earlier. Let's look at the... It does show a little to the south, though. I think the radar is tracking a little ahead of what the helicity was showing there. I think it's a little bit further north than that. We'll see. I was looking at the updraft helicity tracks for potential tornadoes. I was just kind of checking that out. It's so still here in White County. Oh, Central. I'm sorry. That's Central Daylight Time. I'm sorry. I should mention that, Ashley. Yeah, that would have been 10:15 Eastern. When I call those warnings out in Alabama, keep in mind they're in Central Time Zone. Okay, so when I call out that warning time, you got to add an hour for being in Georgia. Woodstock, I'd say 2 o'clock there too, Tracy. Probably about 2 o'clock when the worst of that will be coming into your area. 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. I think that's pretty good. And Blue Ridge, probably Blue Ridge, y'all are getting the worst of it, I think, now, what y'all had earlier. Let's go up here to the northern part of this line. I think that I don't see that the heavy stuff coming up that way until later. Now this whole thing clears the early morning hours. Yeah, Jason, I can give that to you, brother. Hold on a minute. I can give that link. Hold on 1 second. I will give that to you right here. I know the guys got to go to YouTube, man, because that's what we like to do. I'll tell you, I like watching YouTube. I'll sit there with my YouTube map. I'll sit there and just, channel surf on my YouTube all the time. That's why 70% of my audience on YouTube, or 70% of the audience on YouTube are men. That's just the way it is. So you guys over in Murphy, it's going to be early morning before that's gone, 3 or 4 o'clock before it clears. It's going to clear from west to east. Again, I get a lot of questions out there. I can't answer all y'all individually, so I will do this one more time. I will show this, and then we'll come back to it a little bit later. But we will show you this real quick. All right. Let's do this. All right, let me have everybody's attention. Everybody's attention, YouTube, Facebook. All you guys who are watching here in Alabama, Georgia, Columbus area, y'all want the times, y'all want your locations. I hope you got a map. Hope you know where you are on a map. Kind of help you a little bit. All right. So, what's going from west to east here? So I'll try to do my best here. So by the time we get toward midnight, we're seeing this coming down basically from getting close to the Blue Ridge area, or Blairsville area, I should say, coming back over toward LaGrange and coming back in through Auburn. That's where our precipitation field is kind of coming in toward, okay? Look as this stuff comes on through. By 3 o'clock, by the time we get to 2 or 3 o'clock, or by 1 o'clock, we're starting to clear that northwestern section. So by the time we get to 2 or 3 o'clock, Dalton, you're all done. Rome, you're all done. Coming to Blue Ridge, you're about done. Murphy, you guys are clearing about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Watch as this goes on through. Columbus, coming through you about 1, 2 o'clock. Macon, going down to about 5 o'clock. But Metro Atlanta, basically between midnight and 4, we're clearing on through. So again, we got this coming down here through Columbus, down through the Lumpkin area by 4 o'clock. Again, Lumpkin, you guys are in that tornado watch. Watch out for the gusty winds and slight chance for a thunderstorm. Tornado as this comes on through. And that's its current track. Ooh-wee. Homie getting tired. How did that big old mosquito get in here? Good Lord Almighty. Hold on one second. I don't want to get bit by him. Here, I'll get him later. He's on my green wall. I just killed his little butt. I got him house. Last thing I want to get is get bit by a big mosquito. It's one of those big ones. Miss Mosquito. All right, so let's see what's going on up here in North Georgia right now. We'll gotta get it going. So again, I mentioned this earlier. We're gonna mention it. Look out! This is very stable. You see how fuzzy the radar returns look? That's stable, just a steady, plain old rain in there. A little lightning in there, not a big deal. You go further south, this looks a little more harder rain return, so a little more convective. You got a lot more lightning with this. Okay, so definitely seeing that. Let me switch radars. I got to switch down here to the southern radar. Much more convective down here compared to this now. So we got all these warnings here. So it's continuing to push off toward the east. So, and continue to see that steady stream of moisture feeding into those storms as it progresses from west to east. Be interested to see how far north this thing gets. I'm really watching, paying attention to that. As looks like the northern part of this line is getting really close to crossing over into these counties across Georgia right there. Ah, there you go, Tori. Yeah, I just saw you. Yep, just got your alert. Thank you. Welcome on board. Ricky Reynolds, thank you as well. Thank you for coming on board there as well. I can't help but to notice the guys coming over to the YouTube channel. I appreciate you guys helping me out there. We almost got 100 followers today, or subscribers, I should say, on the YouTube channel today. Thank you. All right, we just crossed the 300, so we're down to 600 and what was that? 672. 672 on Facebook to get to the 35,000 mark. Getting late. I don't know if we're going to get there. I think we'll get to 34.5. Pretty certain we'll get to 34.5, but I don't know if we're going to get to 35. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. And thank for everybody who signed up for Weather Call Next Gen. I think the last update I had, we had 100 people sign up for Weather Call Next Gen today. Very grateful for y'all to help supporting the channel there. That helps a little bit. Thanks for everybody on YouTube. YouTube, you guys have done very solid work and continue to do very solid work over there. YouTube, we've been averaging 16 minutes on the viewership, which the YouTube loves when you get prolonged workings and stuff like that. 106 likes, that's outstanding. We got 54 of y'all out there watching the product here on the YouTube side. So again, thank you very much for making a successful broadcast on YouTube. I consider that a successful broadcast on YouTube. 733 views on YouTube. Now I've had some success on wall-to-wall, like hurricane coverage on YouTube. I think I had 10,000 views once on YouTube for hurricane coverage, which was pretty good. But this is solid for us tonight. This is not bad. And then of course we've had a few thousand new followers on Facebook tonight. So it's been a very, very, I feel good about the work we've done and the growth that the platforms have had tonight. I'm sorry. As you can tell, I am getting a little long on the tooth right now. I'm getting a little tired. As we're coming up on, keep in mind we're at 6 hours and 45 minutes. In an hour 15, Facebook may decide, you're off. So as we get close, depending on how I feel, I might say that's it, or I might tell you to go over to the YouTube channel and watch over there. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I'm getting a little tired. Like I said, ain't as young as I used to be. Actually, I want to stay on just because I want to get to 35,000. It's like, yeah, he wants to get to 35,000 here. Oh, I know. I appreciate it, guys. You guys out here have been watching us since we started all day. I appreciate all you guys. All the guys have been commenting and putting stuff out here. Lewis and Jason and Holly and Tyler and Nan3R Man and Dory Renew. Appreciate y'all. Cindy Wall. Ricky Reynolds. Hey, Ricky Reynolds, you can't find me on YouTube. It is Weather Nerds Unite. Put in that. Weather Nerds Unite. It'll come right up. Polk County's talked about a confirmed tornado moving into Georgia. Really? Where? They may be talking about this back over here. Yeah, Polk County's right there. So okay, I think they're watching. There is no confirmed tornado coming. I mean, I can see what they're looking at. They're watching. There's no warning on that, but that's what I'd be watching if I thought there was a tornado coming in. There's Polk. For those who don't know, here's Polk County right here, and you do got this little spin up right there, but there's no warning on it just yet. Like I said, we're getting close to some of this heavier stuff coming into there. Polk County and now heading to the south. So we're talking Polk County, Haralson, and Carroll. Those three counties I am a little concerned about. Yeah, they finally downloaded that a little bit to a moderate risk. I actually mentioned it earlier. I said thought I would back that off one category for all of it. And I'm not even going to show that graphic anymore. I don't know if the SPC's actually officially backed it off. Let me look. Nope, they haven't backed off it. That's still the official forecast. But I'll be honest with you, I thought it was overdone. This is the official SPC website. So they have not. They've got the moderate risk is still there. The high risk is gone. They took that away, but the moderate risk is still there. Maybe that's what you were talking about. The high risk going away. The high risk is gone, so it's strictly just the moderate risk, moderate or enhanced. Maybe I misunderstood you there. Yeah, the high risk did not verify out. This I would not categorize this as a high risk. We did not get the numbers that you would see with a top 5 rating. Moderate risk, maybe to some degree. Yeah, the YouTube channel goes for 12 hours, so that can go longer. Facebook is going to dump me, and I can stop it and start it back up without interrupting the YouTube broadcast. Because one thing I did do, this is something I've learned. So what I'm not using Streamlabs to do my YouTube and Facebook. There is an algorithm, a little piece of program called the multiple output that was built into OBS, where I can control Facebook coming in and coming out. So I don't have to stop the broadcast on the YouTube and keep it going, and I can drop Facebook if it drops it at 8 hours. Sometimes it don't. We'll see. If it does drop, I can fire it back up within about 2 minutes. It wouldn't take me long. So this is the Peachtree City radar we're looking at. We'll look at some of these winds up here. These are winds off the surface. 60 mile per hour winds, 58, 60, 60. These are the beams that are off the ground. 60 mile per hour winds, 60. 60 seems to be predominant there above the surface. This is that tornado warning. 64. There's that one. 64. Let's switch over to the East Alabama radar here. See what that one's still showing. Ooh, look at that wind in there. Wow. 62. 69. 71. That's got some pretty good winds. 70. This one was showing 70-mile-an-hour winds up along that boundary. Ooh, look at that sucker. You could, you think you got some winds in there? Ah, pretty good. Bet you do. I haven't done this in a while, so let's go ahead and do this. I want to do this real quick. All right, we got Kaylee Cates Huff. Welcome on board. Robert Fritz, Jacqueline Dyer, Emma Parts, Peyton Ann Snell Stumpf, Joshua Chambers, Leslie Michelle, Michael Voorhees, Diana Williams, Michelle Bibbins Walker, Roy McLean, Dale Sinclair, Amber Ware, Zach Hill. These are some of the new people who've come on board here. Drew Millwood, I see you here on YouTube. You just signed up over there as well. So thank you very much. I appreciate everybody who has helped us out here tonight, especially you guys going over to YouTube, and because I know a lot of you guys YouTube, and I appreciate you guys helping us out. We had a nice 6 jump there, nice 6 more members there on the Weather Nerds Unite channel here for tonight. How many warnings have been issued? Yeah, I've not been keeping a count. It's not been as many as yesterday. I will say there's no way we had. Yesterday's was, man, the number was through that. We've had a lot of warnings, but nothing like yesterday. Yesterday, I think we had 2 or 3 times as many warnings as we've had, at least for this event here today. Hey, Christy, watching from Suches. Watch out for those high winds when that comes in tonight. Again, right now, I'd say for North Georgia, I'm really not thinking this is going to be bad. This is part of the reason why I don't think it's necessary for me to stay up that late, because I just don't, other than the stuff that might sneak in here to the western parts of Metro Atlanta, we may get a few warnings with this, but I'm just not seeing this being a real significant severe weather event. It's definitely decreasing. It's not nearly as bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw what was coming with this, I was like, well, I see what the reason what they were doing this, but it's coming in at night. We're losing the daytime heating. The atmosphere is going to cool down naturally. It's still middle of March. That's why I wasn't overly over the top on what was being sold here on this. Now, I was a little scared about the stuff in Alabama and Mississippi. I was there because the jet energy, the instability that was there. It looked like we may get a potential tornado outbreak there, but to be honest with you, this does not meet my definition for a tornado outbreak. We had some tornadoes, we've had some damage. The stuff they had yesterday was more dynamic with the severe weather and the tornadoes that we're having today. Okay, which was a little bit underappreciated. So just goes to show, no matter how much science we have, no matter how much model data we have, every situation is unique. We got a new warning that came out, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's switch over to this one. Okay, we got near the Selma area here. All right, we got this is for southeastern Dallas County, goes till 9:45. Severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Danley Reservoir, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. That's going to be in the Prattville before you know it. So we're coming up at 6:54. Hail here in Hall County. You said there's some hail in Hall County? Let me go check and look and see what's going on over in Hall County. Somebody was saying there was... Where did you see hail in Hall County? There's nothing in Hall County right now. Are you saying, are you asking if is there going to be hail in Hall County? Because I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything on the radar in Hall County right now. Nothing there. Seeing the new sweep come around here. Yeah, Hall County is clear. New tornado warning just came out. Observed tornado. This one's got a tornado on the ground. This is for northeastern Shelton County, southeastern Shelby County, and northwestern Coosa County. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornadoes located over Ploucher southwest of Clayton, moving northeast at 55. They got this as a PTS. That means there's a spotter there in the area. I see that. Let me go to velocity mode here. Let me change radars. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, I see that. Right in here, got the tornado on the right there. There's a spotter in the area. Oops, turn that off. I was using the wrong clicker. See, I'm getting tired. I know what I'm clicking. I was like, why does that one go away? Let me loop this so I can see what's going on here. Oh yeah. Oh God, yes. Look at that thing. Last image there. Boom. Yellow. Boom. Coming up on Highway 82. Adams area. Let me check some of these winds. Those look very high. 62 away. There's 15 away or towards. A little spike in there. Okay, looks like we got a tornado getting ready to cross Highway 82 south of Adams. Doesn't look like a very populated area, but there are some smaller streets I'm noticing. We got a tornado right there. This is moving up toward 65 in Clayton, so that's north of Montgomery, so kind of passing between Montgomery and Birmingham. So I'll watch this stuff as this kind of streaks up to the north and east here. And it's what's interesting is here's something that's interesting. See how this stuff's feeding up this way, and you see this stuff kind of feeding this way? It's kind of interesting that that's where the spin up happened, where you kind of see the convergence of two different areas coming together, and you get the spin up right there. That's exactly where I would look too. That level of tornado, it depends on the spin. The velocity on this, let me look at the storm velocity on this one. See, I can't see the way in towards. I'm having to speculate here. There is 72 mile per hour, 76, but you can't see the closeout. There's a 31. 70, that's 31 toward 70 away. So what you do is you take the ward and away. That's 100 miles per hour. So that's EF1, EF2, if I remember correctly. Wait, I'm so tired. My brain's not working really good right now. I forgot the EF scale. I'm getting too tired. Let me look that up just to confirm what I'm saying. I don't want to tell you erroneous information. So EF1, it was EF1, yeah. So 105, so it's an EF1 tornado. I was right. Hey! Sometimes the brain does work. Yeah, that was like an EF1, EF2 tornado. We had one earlier that I saw that had was 120, 125, so it was an EF2. It was a good solid EF2 that I saw earlier. That's probably an EF1 on there, low end of the scale, about 100 mile per hour winds. Appreciate you guys checking out the channel again. I appreciate everything y'all have done. I really don't even need to preach y'all what you guys have done for the channel and for the YouTube channel. We are now on Facebook. We are approximately, let me do the math in my head here. That's what I'm trying to do. 639 away from 35,000. So we're 639 away there, and I don't think we're going to get there tonight. I think we're going to be a little short. And on YouTube, we've gotten, wow, nice little jump. We're at 61.54. Very nice jump. So I appreciate you guys doing everything you're doing tonight. What do you think about Upson, Lamar, Pike areas across Georgia? That's the south side. Upson, Pike. I'd be careful, guys. That area, just because of where these thunderstorms are, you're on the south side of Atlanta. Where those thunderstorms are, yeah. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, down in that zone, you're going to watch out for some pretty hefty thunderstorms, I think. And you guys have had your fair share of tornadoes that tend to pass south of Metro Atlanta. I would say, looking at what I'm seeing there, Be on the watchful eye for that. Because that's not updating for some dumb reason, but that is. So there you see the counties there. That includes Upson and you guys down here south of Atlanta. You guys are in that tornado watch right there. So you got those storms moving in here from the west. No problem, Patty. All right, I got to go to the restroom, you guys. Hold on 1 second. That's what I get for drinking all that Diet Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Mic back on. You know, it's the second time I've gone to the bathroom, come back, and a warning came out. This is on the south side. This is down here. Go switch over to the mobile radar here. This one is for Central Monroe County and East Central Clark County. Goes until 10 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles northwest of Uriah and moving northeast at 45. We'll stay on the East Central Alabama radar because this is what's got me a little concerned as we watch this stuff getting closer and closer to crossing the state line here pretty soon. It's a little after 10. So. Oh, wow. I just cannot believe the love I'm going on YouTube. Yesterday, YouTube broadcast was such a complete disaster. Tonight's been absolutely gorgeous to watch. Been nice. Keep it going, guys. If you're, we had the oh, yeah, that big one. I remember that 2021. That was pretty scary there, Amanda. Hello, Villa Rica in the house. Good to see you, Villa Rica. Hiawassee. I don't worry about Hiawassee. You're going to have some rain, maybe a little wind. I think you're okay. I don't think this convection is going to get that far north at all. You'll be okay. You're good. Yeah, Polk County, it's getting awfully close. You're seeing how close it is here. Let me switch over to the Peachtree City radar here. And there's some pretty heavy stuff just across the line there, over toward Piedmont. See this kind of getting up toward Cave Springs. We got to watch Floyd County, too. Not quite severe, but these counties here between, I'd say, Troop, Hurd, and Carroll up to Harrelson, those are definitely need to be watched. All right, I got somebody, got Chaser still out there chasing? Oh, Connor's still out there chasing. Good for Connor. It's like, God, you still got a chaser out there? A little surprised. Starting to get a little rain here near the Auburn area. You guys watching on the Columbus side here. Getting a lot of, getting a little rain there coming in toward Lee County, at least the western part of it. And of course, Dadeville, Alexandria, New Site. Again, look where the heaviest lightning concentration is. That's where the strongest part of the thunderstorms are. Yeah, Dallas, y'all get on the air tonight, Dallas, and there's that new warning. So we're getting very close to this crossing into Georgia here real soon. This one goes for an hour. This is northwestern Randolph County, southeastern Calhoun, Claiborne, and northeastern Clay. Goes till 10:15. Severe thunderstorm was near Oxford, moving northeast at 55. Yep, I actually got on that warning right at the same time I got the text alert. Woo, 621. Yeah, Facebook. All right, we got to do time to do report stuff. Been a little while here. So you guys on YouTube keep rocking it. I love it. We've got 850 views tonight, 852, averaging about almost 16 minutes, which is awesome. 116 likes. So you guys out there watching on YouTube, if you could do me a favor, please give me a like in the system. YouTube algorithm likes. It also likes comments, and it also likes subscribers. And y'all, I've got a lot of y'all subscribed tonight, so that's good. So do those three things. You guys over on Facebook also continue to rock it. And I need to reload up Facebook real quick so I can take a look real quick. So I'm gonna hit this again and do this. Like subscribers. There you go. I gotta do that. Sorry. So I can take a look real quick. So I'm gonna hit this again. Echo. Sorry. This will be. Let's see. Oh, look at that. 1,200 thumbs ups on Facebook. Over 1,600 comments and 259 shares. That's awesome. That's how you grow a channel. That's how the algorithms love that stuff. You do that stuff, it helps the algorithm grow. So appreciate you guys doing that stuff. All right, let's go back over to the radar. So the worst of the stuff coming in right now looks like it's over toward the western, obviously from Rome, Cave Springs, Cedartown, Tallapoosa, Bremen, Carrollton. All these areas are going to be getting the worst of the storms coming in here first. Right now, my bullseye zone, and just doing the extrapolation, obviously, is going to be these counties in here getting in on the severe weather action. So we're talking about coming in toward Polk, Harrison, Paulding, Carroll, Douglas. Those counties in there getting in severe weather here pretty soon here for tonight, as we're kind of pushing into the western suburbs of Metro Atlanta. Hear a little bit of the wind outside my house right now. I just heard a nice wind gust outside. Just a little wind gust. Is Blue Ridge still in the tornado watch? I believe they are. Let me look at the... I think it goes till... That watch went till 11 o'clock. So this is the... Let me turn this on real quick. Stand by. Let this thing load. Yes, it still is. That they are trimming away the counties there across Alabama. So you can kind of see how they've been trimming away the watch boxes here as that line is pushed off. But yes, you're still under that tornado watch until, but they're going to trim those counties back as that stuff goes by. Oops, come on. All right, get back over here to the radar. I've seen some pretty good stokes coming in Roanoke. And I forgot what's in that. Yeah, Lafayette, 5 points. Getting ready to have some rain up there north of Columbus and Auburn. Yeah, Lafayette. You were just asking. There it is, right there. Yeah, there you see the rain coming in there. Up 431 up to Lafayette there at Alabama. But the heaviest stuff staying to y'all's north. So let's see what the stuff down south does. It gets a little closer. So for you guys there, it'll be a little bit later. This is the stuff y'all got to watch here as this is moving up this direction. Kind of going toward Lee County and up toward... we were kind of tracking that more toward the midnight hour anyway, which is when that tail end of that line kind of comes in. So good. I tell you, this weather up here, if I was in Dalton right now, I'd probably be doing some really good sleeping weather because that's a good moderate rain. That's what I call excellent sleeping weather right there. Let's see here. Ooh, all right. Coming up on 6:16. Let me do the radio thing. I haven't done that in a little bit, so we'll do that again for those who might be coming in and coming out, because that's how it does when you're doing severe weather coverage. We are going to be giving away a free NOAA weather radio, and I'm putting the link in the chats in both YouTube and on Facebook right now. There's the link right there. If you haven't registered, all you got to do is hit that link. It'll take you to our North Georgia First Alert webpage, which is going to allow you to go ahead and register for Midland Radio. So go ahead and get in there and just put in your email address and name, and you're all registered for that. And I'll pick the winner tomorrow, and then whatever it picks up, I'll shoot you an email, and I'll post the winner on the Facebook page too, so you see that. So right now we are currently at, how many people have signed up for this so far today? 279 people have done that. So if you want to go ahead and hit the go in there and register, go ahead and do so. Get your chance to win a weather radio. All right. Just checking a couple things, guys. I'm not going nowhere, just kind of looking at some stuff here. All right. Ooh. Yeah, this is probably the most growth. I think this is probably the most organic growth I've had on YouTube probably since Hurricane Milton. I'd say probably the most since I've had, because I did have some pretty good growth there in December stuff, but I was buying advertising for that. So the last time I've had true organic growth from covering a weather event was October with Hurricane Milton. That was the last time I had some decent growth here. We've had over 120 new subscribers on YouTube today. That's a very big plus there. Chattooga, you're up there toward the north. Chattooga, I don't know if it's going to get that far north for you guys in Chattooga. I really don't think so. And Tryon, you guys are further north. I don't know if it's going to get that far north. I don't know. I see up there in Tryon, y'all asking about that stuff. I mean, you got the rain and stuff. I don't know if it's going to make it that far north. I mean, I think it's definitely to the south, but I just don't know if it's going to get that far north. And these thunderstorms here, which are going up toward, these are kind of moving up toward it. This is the kicker energy back here that's going up into Tennessee. So yeah, I don't see that. I don't think y'all are going to get any more there up toward Tryon and Somerville. I think y'all are fine. I think the severe stuff's going to be south here, from Polk County southward, as this cluster of thunderstorms here, this big cluster of thunderstorms here comes across the state line. See, Connor's he's chasing that one tornado. Woo! Wow, he's got some lightning in there. Check that out. Banks. Where is Banks County? Oh, Banks. Nah, Banks, you're over near Hall County. Nah, you're fine. Banks, you're good. These storms will move through late. Not a big deal. You're not even in the tornado watch. I'm just kind of checking to see what Connor was looking like there. Brazelton, it'll be the early morning there in Brazelton. I'll probably be asleep when this stuff comes through, but I don't think it'll be bad here either. I mean, I know technically it's in the we're in the watch, but we're kind of on the edge there. Hall County and Gwinnett County are in there, but Brazelton, you know, we're barely. I mean, Brazelton is like right there, and like we're right on the edge of that watch box. And I don't think they're going to issue any more over here because the trend is for this stuff to weaken a little bit. It may fire up again as it goes off toward the east, but we'll see. Looking over my map here. And we're coming up on 7:16, so I got about 45 more minutes on the broadcast here. At least as Facebook's concerned. Blairsville, you're fine. You're good. I know you're on that watch, but I don't see that stuff making it that far north. Kind of tracking. Just waiting to see if we're going to get. We should be getting a new warning here pretty soon. I'm waiting to see when we're going to get these. When Peachtree City is going to issue some new warnings here. We're getting really close. Let's look at the new hourly on this. We're getting a lot of reports here. So let me go over here and see if I got a new hourly update. I think I do. Yeah, there it is. We got a new one. All right, for you guys who want to know when it's going to come through your zone, since I've seen so many questions there, I'll try to show you the high resolution model data here. So hopefully you know where you live on a map. So we'll kind of show you this. This is lining up pretty good. So this is midnight. This is 1 in the morning. 3 in the morning, kind of coming right through the center portion of the state. There's 4 and 5. But notice the trend. It's definitely weaker as it pushes off to the east. But definitely weakens as it comes on through. This is what it's probably the most intense around 1. And then it kind of falls apart there, so it starts to weaken off. So notice by the time we get to 2 o'clock, we're clearing the northwest sections up near Dalton. Rome's all cleared out. Up toward Dahloneg's we're clearing out. Gainesville's clearing out by 3. So there's your track. That's the latest of what we're seeing on the model data. Nah, Athens, I wouldn't worry about it. This is falling. No, it's falling apart by the time it's getting through Athens. Yeah, this was. I don't know if I call this a bust. I don't know. It was definitely not as bad. The levels probably were overdone. So if I was doing the levels again, I would have made this probably a 4-3. It would have been back these off by 1. That's how I would have done it. This would have been the enhanced should have been a slight. The 4 should have been an enhanced, and the 5 should have been a 4. These were all off by 1. Just put it that way. If they did that, I think we would have that would have verified pretty well. But I think they were off by 1. Ooh. So this is what I'm thinking here, because this is where I'm at on my gas tank, and we're going to be here 8 hours. And the fact that what I'm seeing here does not really warrant. I don't think it's going to really warrant a whole lot of wall-to-wall coverage here for much longer. I'm going to stay on here until we get to the 8-hour mark for another 40 minutes. We'll do another 40 minutes, and then at that point, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Just what I'm telling you, from what I'm seeing across North Georgia, you're going to have some gusty winds. You'll have a little thunder, a little lightning. Any tornado that pops up is going to be very isolated at best, based off everything I'm seeing right now. Yeah, it's definitely not as robust. In order to Kelsey, it never really got going as high as what was being forecasted. We never really came anywhere close to reaching that level 5 criteria. Like I said, everything was kind of off a little bit. The big factor is it's coming in at night when we lost the daytime heating. If this thing had come through at between 3 and 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and that was coming across North Georgia at that time, we were at max daytime heating at this time of year, which we probably need, I think we would have been saying something a little bit different. So, but as we get closer, we get further into the springtime and things are a little bit warmer. Like this was like April, and I think we'd be singing a different song and dance, that's for sure. Oh, y'all keep adding on the YouTube channel, man. I love it. Y'all, let me just say my personal thank you to the YouTube. Y'all make me feel, I get so disgusted with YouTube sometimes because they don't show me a little respect or a lot of love with their stuff. But you guys have done really great on YouTube. We've had almost 1,000 views on YouTube, 15 minutes average watch time, which YouTube algorithm loves. Good growth there. I want to say thank you to all the new YouTubers here on the channel. I appreciate it. It needed love. You guys on Facebook, y'all killed it today. Absolutely killed it. Just unbelievable growth there. I don't think we're going to get to 35,000 though. I think we're going to be a little bit short. We'll get to 34.5. Before we shut off, I think we'll get to 34.5. But we got really close. I mean, really close. So I'm very, very satisfied with both growths of the product here for tonight, and look forward to doing this again in the future. Again, I try to answer y'all's questions as best I can. I can't get to everybody, but I look forward to doing this again, and hopefully to keep y'all informed, to keep y'all prepared, and to make sure that your best interests are served for your families, and keep y'all safe as best I can. Keep it conversational without going over the top, and not try to go too crazy. That's what I try to do. Try to give a balanced approach here. So we just hit 34.4. Yeah, so I think we can get it to 100. I think we can get to 34.5. I will consider that a big win tonight. So I'm very, very glad to hear y'all checking in. Tyler Belcher, I think I'm gonna have Tyler as my official cheerleader for this channel. That man, he goes out there and he tells everybody to subscribe and to come on here and follow on Facebook. He's definitely my big cheerleader. I do appreciate Tyler giving us his undying, wavering support. Thank you very much, guys. Do appreciate it. All right, let me get back over to the Facebook page. These are settling down. I'm waiting to see if P3C is going to issue some warnings here. I think they probably are. It probably warrants it. Let me look at the wins in here. On that bad, they don't really look that bad either. Not really. The upper level winds are high. I can see that. All this yellow. Remember, we were showing those high winds aloft. They're very high. See, 80 miles per hour, 76 miles per hour. The beam is shooting up and it's picking up. Remember, we were around this time, 10 o'clock, we were showing those very high winds just above the surface, and the radar, the Doppler radar is picking that up very nicely. 75, 80 mile per hour winds, which is verifying what the models were showing. So we're seeing all that. But fortunately, what we are not seeing is the heavy storms. Now, this here, let me show you something here. Now, we're seeing where those winds are, but you're seeing this one little heavy rain here coming across, just out crossing the border. This heavy rain could bring down some of that higher winds. So you can get some pretty gusty winds coming into a room. May not quite get the severe weather criteria, but you're going to feel that. 45, 50 mile per hour winds hanging outside your door. You're definitely going to hear it. Most definitely. Yeah, still waiting on those warnings. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, keep doing those likes, shares, and follows. That's absolutely a vital must. Yes, Blairsville, I think, is good tonight. I don't think y'all have some wind, some rain. I don't know if y'all gonna get a severe thunderstorm tonight. I really don't. I think this stays down to your south. Hail probabilities are pretty low. I'm not seeing anything, Steve. I don't see anything there that's indicating a lot of hail. I'll go to the Ville here. We'll kind of look real quick. You're seeing a little patch of hail here with a couple of these systems here. These are hail. You got a hail core here. got a hail core down here near that tornado warning down here. But that's where your hail is right there. There's your hailers. See it kind of racing off toward the east. So that's why I'm wondering if we're going to, now this is lagging a little bit. So if we get a severe thunderstorm warning in the air, this will be the best location to see a little bit of hail based off what that's showing on the radar. Don't think so, Savannah. Bartow, you're up here, Cartersville. You got some heavy rain, some stuff going. Like I said, the severe weather risk on this is definitely not nearly as robust as what we saw earlier. So we're going to go here for another 33 more minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and call it a night. But the good news is we're looking good so far. Still got that one tornado warning there across Alabama right now. We've had reports. We did have a few tornadoes. We did have some damage reports and some stuff like that, but nothing that was too widespread. We did not get a major tornado outbreak, and I'm very grateful of that. We obviously hate seeing that. Crawford, you're going to get some wind. You're going to get some rain. You got that stuff on the southern part of that. Again, you guys here in Alabama, I know we got a lot of viewers here watching there. You still got this stuff here that's going to come through this area. So you're still going to get some gusty winds. Could not rule out a thunderstorm, especially with this continued feed of moisture coming out of the Gulf here like this, as this is pushing on through. But the main energy that was kicking this thing out is moved up here into Tennessee. There was a little bit of upper level energy, and that's what this is right back here. That's giving this push to this moving on out. New warning. Where are we at here? And another tornado warning. This is that one next door. Alexander City getting here close here. Observed tornado on this one. Coastal County. That's why we're not totally out of the, like I said, isolated tornado in the box. Definitely can't rule that out. I've been saying that for a while now. Let's see. This is, if you got spotters that are seeing, I don't see it. Let me look at the velocity mode here. I cannot see it on that one. Let's try the Birmingham radar. Okay, I can see it better there. Okay, the Birmingham radar can see it better. Right there, kind of riding between the two. It was riding between the boxes. There's a new scan coming in. Let's check this out. It moves a little bit. Let me rotate that. See it spinning. Yep, as you can see why they issued another box, because it kind of slid to the right. That's why they had issued that new box there. And let me stop on the last image here. I'm going to do a little scan here. 62, 64, 47, 58. Yeah, EF1. Strong EF1 maybe. Rain wrapped, not going to see it, but there's something in there. Rain wrap, nothing worked in the rain wrap tornado. Little thunder and lightning in LaGrange now. You got some nearby. I don't. Let me switch over to the Peachtree City radar here. You might be hearing it up in Rowan up there, just across in Alabama, a few miles away. But there's no lightning, thunder being shown up in LaGrange just yet. You're probably hearing it up near the Roanoke area, close enough to hear, but it's still a good miles away. Still waiting on Peachtree City. I think they'll give us another warning. I still think some of the Polk County, I think Polk, Harrison, Carroll, I think we might see some warnings up that way. So I'm waiting for these three counties in here, possibly getting as this pushes in this way. So I think we get a few thunderstorm warnings here. We had one tornado warning in North Georgia, and we had a possible tornado with a potential weak supercell that was out ahead of that main line. So we did have a tornado warning in the watch area. It did happen. We did get that. 34, 413. That reminds me, did I shut that thing off? I need to shut this thing off, I think. Let me double check it. As long as it hasn't blown past the... Nope, oh, we haven't gone by it. Good. Good. I'll shut that off here in a second. I'll turn off my ad campaign dollars. That's another reason why I want to get my subscriber service going, so I can bring in a little money to pay for the advertising that I do to promote the channel. I've been spending it out of my own pocket, and I got to stop. I do got to stop that. But I wanted to get a good push. Cartersville, Woodstock, now. I mean, if this trajectory of these storms continue, if they hold true, they're gonna be pushing up this way. So, Canton, Woodstock, and it's again, you're in that warning area. Let me go over here. Hold on. I'm not sure why it keeps turning off. Yeah, so you're in that watch box, and you again with the path of those storms going up in that direction. So. So anywhere in the path of where these storms are going, if it holds its integrity, that's the big thing. And thank you, Nikki B, for subscribing on the YouTube channel. Thank you. So I mean, if you're doing this out, if you're just continuing off in this direction, you can see where it's kind of put through the north metro side of Atlanta. If it holds that trajectory. Yeah. 28 more minutes. All right. Let me do the radio thing. I want to make sure I get these in before. You only got 30 more minutes on this broadcast. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this in here again. Couple more chances. So here is the weather radio link. I'm putting this down below once again. If you're just joining us now or coming in late, we are going to be raffling off a free Midland NOAA weather radio, one of these here. I just put the link down in the comment section. You can look on YouTube and on Facebook, and you just put in your email address and your name, and you're registered there to win a free radio. Right now on that platform, how many people we got raffled so far? We've got so far registered. We have 297 people have done that. So if you want to go ahead and do that, get in there and do that. I'd appreciate that. And if you're interested in the weather call service to help support the channel, this is our partner. I don't think you're going to need it so much here for tonight, but in the future. But this is a great service. It is a partnership with me. I call you on the phone. It's a service, not an app. And basically, I alert you to a potential severe thunderstorm warning, tornado warning, or something like that. It shows you your exact location to where that warning box or polygon is, shows you the radar and all the information associated with that warning. And what's really cool about this thing, once you got your account set up, say that maybe I'm going to Florida. And we may have some bad weather in Florida. I want to make sure it comes with me. You log into your account and it says, track me, boom. It's going to show you where you're at. And it's going to watch exactly where the warnings might pop in if you go somewhere else. But it's a great service. It's $15. That comes out to like $1.25 a month. I always say it's like the equivalent of buying a Circle K fountain drink. And it does support the channel here. Like I said, my donations and monetization on Facebook are not there. So if you want to help support the channel, subscribe for that service. You help me out, and guess what? I give you a valuable service in return to help you with your emergency plan. So check that service out if you want to, and grab that link down there as well. I did put that in there, did I? I think I did. Yes, I did. I did put it in there. So yeah, just go in there and take care of that, and I appreciate it. So we got the tornado watches up here tonight. I think we're going to see a few severe thunderstorm warnings. I think they're going to track here from the west side of Metro Atlanta may slide to the north if that cluster of storms holds its strength and integrity here. Maybe track on the north side of Metro Atlanta. And then kind of slide to these. It is forecast to weaken as we progress past midnight. So the further east it gets, the weaker it's going to get. So just a plain old rainy night here. And then by the time we get to tomorrow morning, we got a pretty decent day ahead for tomorrow, I think. It might be a few scattered showers in the afternoon. No, I appreciate that, Rita. Thank you. I just love what I love doing is when I'm able to check the numbers. That's what's kind of fun. I love checking the numbers and seeing how things are progressing here from a number standpoint. That's what's kind of fun. Hold on a second. All right. So we've got 272 shares on Facebook, 1,700 comments, and over 1,200 thumbs and loves. Now that is kicking some butt, Facebook. That's how you grow the channel. YouTube, a very solid night. Over 15 minutes per watch, over 1,000 views, 131 likes, and we added over 125 new subscribers to the channel. So a very solid YouTube night, an excellent Facebook night. Like I said, I don't think we're going to make it to the 35,000 level. I think we're going to be a little short, but we're definitely going to make it to 34,500. We're at 34,431 right now, and we've got another 23 more minutes. So I think we make 34,500 before our broadcast ends. Maybe it'll carry. Sometimes there's a lingering effect when you do a big broadcast like this. Maybe we get the last 500, but that's okay. We're reasonably close. And looking forward to selling. One thing's for sure, I haven't even had a chance to really look at any kind of long-range models. Everything's been kind of focusing on the short term. I don't see anything. We do have a cool down on Monday. It's going to be cooler. And then we got another cold front coming in toward the end of the week. It's going to make it chilly. I was reminding folks, don't plant anything yet because we got temperatures back in the 30s again, folks, coming in toward the end of the week, going toward Friday. So we're not quite done with the cold just yet. But we're getting close. And we're getting close to baseball season. I'm taking my parents and stuff to my mother's coming up for a visit to see my dad to going to a Braves game in the first week in August or April. Sorry, getting a little tired. So I got about 70 more on Facebook to get here. I never did check what my analytics did today. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big spike, that's for sure. $2.13. Yeah. Yeah, about $40. Yeah, a lot better. I'm waiting to see if we're going to get a new warning. That's what I'm waiting to see. Getting close. I think we're going to see some. Looking at the radar returns. I think Polk, Harrelson, Carroll. I think those three counties get a warning here. I don't know if it'll get quite down to Hurd yet, maybe, but Polk, Carroll, and Harrelson. Those three, I suspect we might see a severe thunderstorm warning here very, very shortly because it's getting the bulk of that thing's getting really close to crossing the state line here. Dalton, you're about done there, Dalton. I don't really see y'all aren't looking bad down there. I don't think it's going to go that far north. Dalton looking good. Just plain old wet and rainy up there in Dalton tonight. And there's nothing up behind this, so you're getting really close to this precipitation coming to an end. This tail end Charlie stuff's moving up into Tennessee. I think you guys are fine. Back of the precip's getting closer and closer to moving out for you guys. Yeah, the only thing we got to watch is there's probably a little bit of what we call, sometimes we call it a vortex, a little upper level disturbance, kind of riding in the deck. That's probably what's enhancing these storms as these things kind of track this direction. So looking at that cluster, you're looking at, Paulding, maybe sneaking over to Cobb County. Fulton obviously getting caught a little bit here. Maybe getting up toward Dawson. If it holds there, I think the further east it gets, the weaker it's going to get. At least based off what the model trends were going. Other than it shut down, did it? I don't think it did. Oops, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we get Dahlonega. It might catch y'all up there, but again, I do suspect once it gets that far north and east, when it gets into this area, this will not be as intense by the time it gets up this way. But it's going to catch some of those western counties for sure. Douglas, Cobb, maybe Cherokee, Forsyth a little bit. But I'm not expecting any tornadoes with this, the way it's looking right now. But we still have the watch up, obviously. And there's the latest on the watch box there. It goes till 4 in the morning. But as this thing progresses further and further east, they're going to clip those counties away. I don't think it's going to get into Floyd. I think Floyd's fine. I mean, you got a little disturbance up there at Floyd, but I think you're okay. Floyd's looking pretty good. I mean, there's a pretty good heavy rain shower moving up that way right now. Little disturbance, little lightning, but not bad for Floyd right now. Looking pretty good so far. Let's see here. Let's do some big thank you shout outs here on we got Ben Rice just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you for joining us there. Let's see here. We got Tim and Linda Stevens, Lindsay Moss, Frangie, I think it is last name. Let me get back on the radar, my bad. We got Michelle Baker, Sonia Roman, Robin Hart, Wesley Dove, Ashley Edwards. We got the Troush Lawn and Land Services. This is on Facebook. Jennifer Morgan, Matthew Samantha McBrayer, Riley Martin, and Emma Dow. Just kind of, again, saying thank you for all the new folks who come on board here. Boy, if you're picking up a lot of lightning, you're picking up... Boy, if you're picking up a lot of lightning up in Blairsville, it's darn sure not being picked up on any of the radars. That's how we pick up the lightning data. I go over to the different radars. It's definitely not being detected by any of the stuff. I see some lightning over here, up near Floyd County. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this is on the tail end of this. I think 70-mile-per-hour winds damaged at the considerable southeastern Cherokee County and northeastern Alabama. Severe thunderstorm was located near Pleasant Gap, moving northeast at 75. Boy, that's hauling. But like I said, it might catch Floyd. It's getting awfully close. Yeah, the southern part of Floyd County. Let me look at the I'm gonna look at the velocity here. What's it picking up wind-wise? Yeah, it's seeing that line. See that line? Very, very sharp line. This is all real good. This is all going to push in. And as it does so, you see the higher winds aloft. So that's what's going to drive that winds down to the surface. There's a new scan coming in, I think. I may have messed it up. Nope, there it goes. So you see this very strong winds getting ready to come over Stedman. These are very strong winds. See that sharp boundary line? Now, Tallapoosa, Buchanan, Cedartown, Cave Springs, Weather Service, and Peachtree City. It's just a matter of time. They'll issue some warnings here very, very shortly. It is imminent. Plan on it. Hey, Riders of the Storm, welcome back here. And someone's saying they were seeing lightning and stuff up in Blairsville. I'm like, I don't see nothing. And but there it goes. It just show up. There it goes. There it goes. You stand corrected. There it goes. 2 strikes right there. Bam, bam, bam. There they go. All right. A little bit of delay. No soup for me. I'm a bad man. There it goes. Don't doubt your reporter. Yeah, there it is right there. Bethlehem. Not too far from Blairsville. There's a couple of lightning strikes right nearby. Yeah, there you go. I bet there are positive ones too. I bet they were pretty loud. We're waiting for that lightning. There's a couple of strikes up here in near Jasper. See a couple of lightning in there as well. Up near in Ranger and Fairmont. Again, there's a couple of strikes here and there. A little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning, but nothing like down here. Look how clustered the lightning is down here. Much, much clustered. That's why I'm waiting for these new warnings to come out on the site here. We got 14 more minutes of love from Facebook, so we're gonna keep going until they kick us off. If you want, I tell you what I will do. I might linger a little bit because I just don't feel like starting it back up again because it's a pain in the butt. New warning. Where's that at? Down south. Okay. Again, this is what I was talking about down here toward Auburn and Columbus. Y'all don't let y'all's guard down here. We got new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for northeastern Atugua, northwestern Elmore, southeastern Coosa. Goes until 11 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Booth or 9 miles north of Prattville, moving northeast at 55. Now that might get into the Troup County area. Those storms are coming into LaGrange as this comes over the border tonight. Seeing some rains going through Tuskegee. Rains coming into Opelika. Again, it looked like it was going to be midnight for the stuff kind of crossed into Auburn area. It's getting pretty close. I think it's pretty steady. So what I will do here real quick, I'll tell you what I will do this. Let's just do this, guys. I'll tell you what I'll do. Okay, because I'm not going to restart this thing because it's I might mess it up. I really don't want to do that. If you're on Facebook right now, we got another 12 minutes before Facebook might shut me down. If it does, I just put my Weather Nerds link in there. If you do have a YouTube account, go ahead and grab that and just subscribe over there. I'll keep the broadcast lingering a little bit here on YouTube a little bit. But just in case. Now, Facebook may not drop us. Maybe they won't. But just in case they do, I'll put the link over there for you. I remember I was doing my hurricane coverage. I was doing for Columbus on my other Facebook page. There's the new warning, and it's a big one. There she blows. Look at that. That's a big one. Look at the size of that one. Paulding County, Haralson County, Carroll County, northwestern Cobb, Douglas County, southeastern Floyd, northern Heard, northwestern Coweta, southeast. I want to find out who the guy at the Weather Service in Peachtree City. This has got to be the biggest box I think I've ever seen until midnight Eastern Daylight Time. Southeastern Gordon, Polk County, Bartow County. Oh my God, I've never seen a box that big. Good Lord, dude. Look how many counties that's kind of catching. And this, my friends, is a good example of why you want to get the weather call next. This is a great example of why you want to sign up for the weather call next gen. Because just because I'm calling out the counties doesn't necessarily mean you're in the Warren area. Okay, so say I live in this part of this county up here where Calhoun is at, right? What is that? Gordon County. Say I'm in that part of county. Okay, then you can call me and give me an alert. But what if I live over here? I'm outside the box. I'm not in that warning area. So that's what's really cool about Weather Call Next Gen is because it locks into your GPS of where you're at. So when the polygon lights up, it puts you right there in the middle. But boy, that's a huge box. I mean, I knew it was coming into Western Metro. I thought these 3 counties for sure, but I didn't know they put out a box that big. That's the biggest box I've seen of the night. Good Lord. Good night, Rita. Yeah, I'm not going to be staying up too much later here myself. I'm getting a little tired. But we're on for at least 10 more minutes. I'm going to watch that, see how the stuff progresses as it moves eastward. Again, it's going to go right across here. That big little cluster. But yeah, again, I'm not expecting, this doesn't look tornadic, at least not on the southern. Now, the stuff down here toward Columbus, I am a little worried about Columbus area down here getting into the tornadic stuff. Yeah, they got a big follow-up box behind this one. This is southeastern Talladega, northwestern Tallapoosa, northeastern Coosa, Clay County until 11:15. And what do we got to do? That's what did you do? Issue that twice? I guess they did. Oh, this is down south. Got one down here in Mobile County, tail end Charlie here. Central Baldwin County and northwestern Escambia County in northwestern Florida. So my mama was watching that. Severe thunderstorm is located near Spanish Fort, moving east at 55, but that's north of my mom. My mom lives down here on the beach. She's down here. She's good. So Mama Majeski's okay. That is a big box, man. I tell you one thing, just for once, I like to get these storms to come in at a decent hour. not coming in at 11 o'clock at night. I mean, come on. I don't know about you guys. Come on, man. Up to, we only need 41 more Facebook followers, and we are on 34.5. Hey, Becky Wright, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Jenny Murphy, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And JB Mayo, I think I said your name earlier. Thank you for going on the YouTube channel. Thank you, appreciate that. Same for Ricardo Perez on Facebook, Donna Ballin, Noah Marble, Margot Sturgeon, Courtney Freeman, Elliot Blayton. Again, appreciate you guys coming on board on the new channel. I gotta get 40 more. Yeah, we'll get to 34.5. That's pretty cool. All right. Like I said, for you guys on Facebook, in case this thing kicks us off for the night, I did put the YouTube channel in there. We'll be live reporting for the next 12 hours. He covers the entire U.S., so when he shuts it down, he is on YouTube and Facebook. Look, that poor kid has no life. That poor kid, I'm convinced he's on drugs, because nobody can be on nonstop like that for even when I was young, when I would do that. I did that for hurricane coverage. But that kid, and that's what he is. He's a weather enthusiast, and he likes to sit on one radar all the time and talk. I personally think he's boring, but that's just me. But he's got 1 million followers. He gets that nice little YouTube plaque. But that he's I do the best I can, but that kid drives me a little crazy on some of his reports. I sit there and try to watch him. I go, no, dude, no. I shake my head and turn the channel. I said, no, I can't watch him. Ryan, I can tolerate, but Max, no. Max Velocity guy, no, I can't. I just can't. He is a nerd. Maybe I should sell. Hey Max, you want to take my name? Okay, I'll give you that one. Actually, I kind of like his name for his channel, Max Velocity. That's a good name for severe weather. But he clearly. I'm not even going to say it. I was going to be mean. I'm tired, and I was going to say something. I'm not going to say that. Have you heard of Ryan Hall? No. Who's not heard of Ryan Hall? The Godfather? No, I never heard of The Godfather. The guy got lucky. He started his channel. There was one hurricane. He never had to work to get his audience. He had one hurricane. Nobody was doing it at the time. I don't know what hurricane it was. And he went from a few thousand to like 200,000 in one broadcast, and that was it. He was gone and running. He had one hurricane he was doing on YouTube because nobody was doing it, and he got it and took off and got it running, and then he never had to really fight or work to get that audience because it was right there for him. And now, because of the amount of money he brings, when he does one of these live broadcasts, he gets tens of thousands of dollars just from people donating money to him. Just through the roof. Not to mention the money he pulls out on YouTube for the amount of viewers and stuff that he gets on there. Just, he's become a corporation now. He's got IT guys working for him. He's got a meteorologist. He's got a paid staff to go around with what he does. Now, I do like what he does for his nonprofit. I give him big thumbs up there. Anybody goes out and helps people, you got 100% of my support. But he has toned it down a little bit. He's been getting so much negative vibes from meteorologists like myself and other people that have been getting, hey, yo, dude, tone this down a little bit. And he has done a little bit better on that here recently. But I do love what he does out there for disaster victims and stuff. He is dead on there. He's a big dude, by the way. He's bigger than I am. He's like 6'4". He's a big guy. Oh, you chase with Reed? Yeah, I watch Reed stuff. He's good stuff. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy. But I mean, that whole channel that Ryan's got, that's all AI driven. He paid somebody, got the stuff. It took his stuff from his partnership with Radar Omega, and now he's got this whole dang channel, which is nothing but another bread and butter thing for him. Good for him and his family. He's a young guy, young dad. He's got 2 young kids. Like I said, entrepreneurship, I got it. But I just didn't like some of the stuff he used to do. He's, like I said, he has gotten a little better here lately. Max is just like that. Poor kid, I'm picking on him. I know, he'd probably look at me and go, you're just a crazy old dude. What do you know? I was like, I don't know. I don't know nothing. All right, look at it. I'm going to look at these winds here real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me let this image come around. So one good thing is that I bought the additional add-on with Radar Omega. So when it's doing its radar sweep, I can kind of see when the data is laying down a new thing. And I can kind of see what changes are happening from run to run as the sweep's coming around. So we got the heaviest winds are now coming across. Yeah, just coming across the border right now. I want to see the velocity on this. Yep, just coming across. So as this, what's going to happen, you're going to track this line as this thing pushes through. Remember I was showing that heavy high winds aloft. As that line's pushing through with the gust, it's going to drive those winds down to the surface. So that's why that watch box is so doggone big. And as I put this into motion, you're going to track that motion going up to the north. So as this line goes by, the winds will diminish. So if you're behind this line, the winds have diminished down. They're dropping off. But when it's right up in here, it's going to be coming and howling. So Tallapoosa, Bremen, Buchanan, Rockmart, Yorkville, Dallas, Villa Rica, anywhere along that boundary line as that comes through over the next hour, you're going to see some hailing winds big time coming into there. Gwinnett, not till late. Boy, it's going to be real late before it gets over there. Probably we're 11 o'clock, Gwinnett County. The speed is moving. I don't know, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, okay. All right, you guys look. Okay, let me put that link in here. Somebody was sending me a message here. Let me do that for you again. I do have a North Georgia First Alert Weather YouTube page that was just started this past week. It's got a couple local videos on there. The main one we have is right here. Let me put that link for you here. There's the YouTube. It's Weather Nerds Unite. That's my national weather YouTube page. I've had that since October of 2023, before I started the local channel. So that'll continue to be my national YouTube presence there. We'll continue to work on that. So if you want to subscribe to that channel to get my weather dailies and stuff, I do link it on the Facebook page too. But if you want to get that in your YouTube feed, that'll be a big help for me. Like I said, YouTube has not been showing me any love. So if I can get around YouTube's algorithm, which has been a pain in my backside, then so be it. So especially you guys out there, go drive that stuff, go share that stuff, go drive that train. You know, because I think if I get above 10,000, YouTube will start showing me a little more love. But right now, they don't show me anything. It's a real pain in my backside. I really hate it. So, yeah, we're doing really good. You got 6,189. Yeah. I mean, it's going really good. So these opportunities where if we could take all the 35,000 folks we got on Facebook, if we can get a handful of y'all to help support the national YouTube channel, that's great. Now, the YouTube channel for the North Georgia First Alert. I did that because, again, different audiences. Female is 70%, 30%. And let me switch this radar back, by the way. I'm sitting there rambling, and I'm not talking over the stuff. Hold on. Is again different audiences. I'm going to keep this zoomed in on this. Let me loop this a little bit better for you here. There we go. Because of the different audience ratios, YouTube is strictly heavily men. Facebook is heavily female, women. So we want to make sure that I try to reach both audiences. So I launched the YouTube channel for the North Georgia folks to hopefully attract the male viewers locally to that, to drive that train, to kind of grow them together. It'll take a long time, but we'll get it going. Getting rough in Doraville. Not yet, but it will be. This stuff's moving right along. You just kind of follow the boundary. That's the boundary. And as that's coming on through, again, we remember I was showing earlier the high winds aloft at 850. Between 11 and 12 o'clock, there was 85 mile per hour winds, about 5,000 feet up. So as these thunderstorms move into that, it's going to drive that air right down to the ground. So that's why there's 70 mile per hour winds. I think that's what they said in the one. I believe they said 70 mile per hour winds, right? 60. Okay, so it says moving northeast at 70, wind gusts at 60. Okay, that's about right. So it's moving at 70 miles per hour. Do the math on that. I mean, if it's going to move at that speed, let me freeze this real quick. So if I was to draw from this line, and let's go out 70 miles an hour. 70 miles means if it's moving at that speed, we're on the other side of Metro Atlanta within the hour. By 12 o'clock, it's way over here. I don't know if it's going quite that fast, but that's where it would be. It would be right about here. That's 70 miles from that line. From there to there. All right, so we just passed 8 hours, and I don't know, hopefully Facebook, anybody still on Facebook, give me a thumbs up if you're still watching, because I don't know how long Facebook's going to allow me to broadcast until they take us down or not. So we've been broadcasting for 8 hours. So, can someone on Facebook make a comment and say hello down in there? Let me know what you're doing. And I guess I can go to the page and double check, because I know about 8 hours is when it typically likes to bring you down. Hello. It kicked me out of Facebook. Okay, so Facebook's down. Okay, I figured it was 8 hours. Okay, so hopefully folks came over to YouTube. YouTube, we're going to keep it broadcasting here. I told folks at 8 hours we're going to get ready to go down. That's what happened. So we're down on Facebook, I think. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I guess I could try. Oh, damn it! You know what? Hold on one second. Let me do. You got me. I'm gonna do this. I think it just popped me out. So here's what we'll do. Hold on. Oh, it's a little bit of a pain in the neck. Let me see if I can do this. Copy. Check in. Brazelton. Wide. Severe. 3. 15, 25, back on here. All right, save. All right, hold on one second. Yeah, it did stop. I figured it was going to do that. Copy, modify. I'm just going to see if I can get this back going again. Stand by. If it'll let me, I will try. All right, start. Nope. Damn, I was afraid it was going to do that. It may have timed me out. Facebook timed me out here, even though I'm trying to see if it'll let me come back. I'd have to interrupt the broadcast to restart this again, and I'm not going to do that. Nope. All right, I tried. All right, I can't. Yeah, I was trying to bring it back up on Facebook. OBS will not allow me to modify to bring this back up, even though I was trying to relaunch it. It will not come back up. So the only way I can bring it back up is go the other way. So we're not going to do that. So we're going to stay on here for just a few more minutes. Yeah, my Facebook went down completely. Wow. I could try this one more time. Actually, it's actually the. Let me do this. Stop all. Modify. I don't think it's going to let me do it. I just tried it. It did not let me come back up. Heck, it's not even letting me do it back on the Facebook page. I'm going to try it one more time. I will try one more time. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm going to try this one more time. Copy. I'm going to paste this back in and hit OK and then hit start. Nope, it will not do it. Yeah, it times you out 8 hours. Can't do anything about it. Will not let me bring it back up. The only way I can bring it back is if I have to stop the whole broadcast. I ain't doing that. So again, that's why I was putting the link. So YouTube, you guys are the only hot game in town right now. So hopefully the folks came over here on the YouTube side. We go back over here to the streaming. So I keep a track on there. So we're going to keep it on YouTube. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, go ahead and hit that like button like C611828 just did. My Life just did. Peggy Schmidt just did. Again, appreciate you guys checking on there. We'll stay on here for a few more minutes and we'll track this out. But yeah, I wish Facebook did 12 hours. That would be a little helpful. Oops. But what's interesting is that the multiple output app I have, it times out at 8 hours too. And I cannot reset it unless I bring the broadcast down. I can't do that. So, got a new scan coming in here. I want to watch this. Let's see this camera. This is the Bartow County camera. You see the wind blowing there in Bartow County. Hey, Joan, good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad the Facebook's down and I cannot I'd have to shut the program down to bring Facebook back up, and I can't do that. I'm not going to restart. I have to restart everything, and I'm not going to do that. So hopefully folks got on the YouTube channel and came over here. So we're seeing that heavy rain. That's going to get pretty close to that camera. But that is a very intense part of it. It's almost become a kind of a squall line into itself. And look at the look at the winds along that boundary. Whoa, we're getting some Buchanan, Cedartown, Rock Mountain. They got some serious rain, and we got another one coming in right behind it. A new warning right behind what just pushed on through. Northeastern Talladega, southeastern Calhoun, Claiborne County goes until 11:15. Severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from Grant Towns to 7 miles west of Ashland, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. So we're going to continue to watch this line now. This line's looking a little scary, to be honest with you, because of the sharp wind boundary there. That's going to knock out a lot of power. I'm a little concerned about that. Again, look at that! Look at that very sharp boundary there, coming through Polk County right now, and going through Harrelson, and back down there toward Heard County. That is going to knock out a lot of power. Dallas will be coming into the Dallas area pretty soon. Hey, if you guys have it on Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube, please go ahead and subscribe if you can. If you haven't done so already, please do that. I'm going to try to put the link. I can't bring the link back up, unfortunately, guys. I just can't. Let me see. Let me go to my YouTube channel. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to share the link over. If I can put it in the chat there. Hold on one second. So let me mute this real quick. I'm going to do this. Won't let me. Let's see. I can't share that broadcast. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for the new. Yeah, keep going on the likes there, guys. Keep doing the likes and things there. I appreciate you guys, and do subscribe. Yeah, the thing I can do. All right, I'm just gonna stay over here. Hopefully they've heard it enough times. I told them to come over to the YouTube channel. All right, let's go back over to the velocity here. I'm gonna continue to watch this here, and I need to pull up my YouTube graphics so I keep an eye on you guys here. 143 likes, so keep those likes going there on the YouTube channel, and if you've subscribed, great, keep that going as well. It keeps the algorithm happy so we don't lose anybody. But that's a pretty scary looking line that's developed there. When you see it purple kind of pegging out there, that's a pretty intense line. It really shows up so well on the velocity mode there, really very nicely. And this kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. Yeah, Dawson County, bad weather just started here. Yeah, I see that. Yep. And we came up, and Facebook shut down just 15 short of 34.5. Came just a little short. That's all right. That's good. But we did really good there. But that's a very sharp dividing line here. So, Aragon, Rockmart, Rookville, Dallas, Buchanan, Villa Rica, coming right down the interstate out through Bremen. So this will be coming into Douglasville probably in the next 30 minutes. I mean, it's definitely moving. It's getting a nice little push from the backside for sure. And you guys down here and toward Columbus, got some weather here severe north to the north there. Doesn't look that bad though. Yeah, I still got some heavy storms down here. Oops, whoops, sorry. Coming here on the south. So, all right, switch back over to the Peachtree City radar. Gotta watch this squall. I'm sure these guys are going wall to wall in Atlanta, watching this coverage coming through. Winds here in Sonoma bending trees in half, and the thing I wouldn't doubt that these winds are really, very high blowing up through there. Very intense indeed. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I see some of you guys. Hey, if you guys can help, I can't get into that comment section for whatever reason. If you go over where the Facebook broadcast was, if you guys are on YouTube and you're on Facebook, just put the link over there. I can't share it right now because I don't want to disrupt everything here. I tried to bring Facebook back up, but I just couldn't do it. Again, we knew it was 8 hours. That's part of the reason why I kind of waited to start as late as I did. So everybody can just come over and just show the love on the YouTube channel and subscribe over here. Let's go back and check this camera. I'm interested to see what the winds look like here at the Bartow County camera here when that wind gets up that way. I bet that camera's going to really, you think it's shaking bad now. Wait till that gets up there. Seeing a little lightning, a little thunder in there. The lightning's also starting to go down a little bit. Notice, see the cluster of lightning? That could be an indication of weakening. You see the lightning starting to fade away there as it crossed the line. So we could see some weakening. Remember, the models were indicating this stuff should weaken. That still won't probably prevent the severe thunderstorm warnings to be advanced out ahead of it, because that's a heck of a wind band there, kind of racing on through. And so what a shame, man. It came within 12 of getting the 34.5. I thought, well, we get to 34.5 before we went off the air there. Oh, God. I think I'll make that request to Facebook. I'm going to put that into their feedback. Can you make the live do 12 hours instead of 8? 12 hours instead of 8. That would be a nice needed thing. So Dallas, Cartersville, depending on how this thing holds together, it does appear to be weakening a little bit just because the lightning's dropped off just a little bit. Well, that's a very, very fast-moving little push of energy there along that line. Very impressive. I almost want to just keep it on velocity mode. What do you guys think? Keep it on velocity and track it from there? I think it looks a lot better. I hear that Michelle Priest says the wind is really whipping in here. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Signal Soldier. Oh, that's cool. I love your signal flag. Hey Kova, good to see you. Yeah, we've had a pretty successful broadcast tonight. We added probably about 150 new subscribers to the channel, and we added about 3,000 on the Facebook tonight. Did pretty well. All around a big plugs up there. Good to see you there, Kova. Kova's one of my old time watchers here on the channel. We've had, we're up to 1,288 views, 151 likes, 15-minute average view time. Probably had some good advertising dollars are coming into this broadcast, I think. Yeah, it was pretty good tonight. Not bad. Cartersville, Uray, Kingston. Well, these areas up here, watch. I guarantee you they're getting some gusty winds in here. Watch this. Let me show you this. I'm going to freeze this right here. Check out some of these winds in here. 60, 75, 72, 67, 67, 60. All that 60 just being driven right down to the ground with that boundary. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave this in velocity mode. It's just because that's the main thing. It's not just a heavy rain. It's that wind boundary. That's just right through there. That's heading right toward Metro Atlanta. Gonna come right across. That's gonna knock. Let's see if that's got any power outages with this thing being reported. Let's take a look. Freeze this for a second. It's probably a little bit early. I'll turn on the county power outages here. Possible tornado. Nah, I gotta do state. All right, got severe thunderstorm running down toward Randolph County. Stand by. Let me get down here. Yep. So this is severe thunderstorm warning here for Randolph, southeastern Claiborne, eastern Clay goes until 11:30. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Barfield to southwest of Ashland, moving northeast at 55. One thing I can tell you on my Facebook channel, they will not be getting their weather on the go tomorrow until late. Because I'm not going to be up at 6:30 in the morning to do it like I normally am. Got a new warning. Let me turn this power thing off, my bad. Actually, I'll leave it on for a minute. Where's that new warning? Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning down here. Golf ball size hail with this one. Escambia County, south central Alabama, south central Connecticut, and northeastern Escambia, northwest Florida. Let me switch radars here. See the tail end of that line. That's a pretty good, robust line down there. Windy in Clayton County. Yeah, I don't doubt that. That is, you see all this up here. Let me turn that off. So we got, I have to turn these off. We got 811 power outages there, 786, 363. These are all the power outages. See all the numbers behind here. 395, 2,000, 368, 9,000 there. So we get some power outages along that boundary. And with it moving through Metro Atlanta, we're going to get a lot of power outages. Look at that line. Boy, coming into Paulding County now. So we're coming out of Polk. So we're going into Paulding and Bartow. Coming in toward Douglas County here very shortly. Still adding a little bit on Facebook there a little bit. We might get to that 34.5 tonight. But that is, now here's one thing you got to watch when you look at these boundaries. You got to be careful, because what sometimes happens is that if they start to do that snake, I think I was mentioning this yesterday, that's when you could possibly get a tornado warning to spin up along the boundary. So it's not snaked enough for me to say tornado warning right now, but if it continues to snake a little bit where it starts to bend or one part starts to outrun the other, then you could possibly get a tornado warning in this. So you got to watch that very closely. So Dallas is getting under the gun. Yorkville, Cartersville is not too many miles away here. So this is only about 15 miles away from Cartersville. That's going to move in very fast. I know I'm getting a lot of messages on the I'm getting dinged out to Facebook quite a bit, but I can't answer them right now, unfortunately. I wish I could have started it back up. I did not know I was going to do that. Yeah, those of you on YouTube that was on the Facebook, if you got the chat still open, again, put the Weather Nerds, the link that you're watching this, drag that in there for me if you could. That would help out. If one of y'all did that, that's all I really need. Ooh, wow. Yeah, the YouTube's blowing up pretty nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the new subscribers. Andrea Santa Maria, Short Girl 124. Thank you for coming on board. You know what? Based off what I was seeing with the model data, I would say no, because there's a reason why they took that the radar here only out so far, because everything was showing as this thing was pushing to the east that it would weaken a little bit, and the models were showing that. So we'll see. I think the model trend here is for this thing to weaken. And even with this line that I'm watching, the lightning trend is going down. So lightning going down, again, an indication of a system that could be weakening some. Alrighty. Let's go back here to velocity mode here. I really want to stay on the wind. Woo, look at that wind line. I want to see what this camera looks like when this thing gets on that Bartow. Look at that right now. That's before that line even gets there. Look at the wind out of this thing. Woo! I think so. Blue Ridge and Blairsville, Hiwassee. I think you guys are okay. I don't think this is going to get that far north. But you got some good stuff coming down there. I appreciate it there. My life as a Big Mac. I love the YouTube names. They're awesome. I love those names. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate you guys on YouTube checking us out. Weather. Trying to answer something. Weather nerds unite. There we go. Hopefully, trying to help some people out. She's got signal flags. I'm a signal officer. So Marissa Priest. Hopefully, she'll find us. Yeah, that's a signal officer. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Like I said, I couldn't. I'd have to shut the whole broadcast down, which shuts down everything. I can't reset to bring Facebook in. I wish I did. So all you people that are coming on YouTube for the first time and you have accounts there, oh, look at that lightning! Wow, look at that! Woo! Let's go back over to that line here. Let me get this thing going. Yeah, I see some of that lightning coming that way. Woo-wee! We're down on Cartersville in the crosshairs. Kennesaw, Dallas getting ready to get hit. Douglasville. This is going to knock out a lot of power, folks. This is going to knock out a lot of power. All you guys that are just coming new to the channel here from Facebook, since you've got YouTube accounts, please do me the favor and subscribe. That'll help. Let's boost that number up if we can, while we can. So please do that. I appreciate that. So there's 137 of you guys out there watching, so let's go ahead and give that Weather Nerds channel a little love and hit that subscribe button. Give it a little kick. Dalton's still in a tornado danger. I don't think so. Dalton, no. Dalton, you're done. I don't think you're fine. No, you are okay up there in Dalton. I don't see that up there. Going over here to velocity again. Look how the imagery here is. This stuff should stay to your south. So Dalton, I think you're okay. In fact, you're getting toward the end of your precipitation. It's actually just approaching the Alabama line there. So you're only about probably an hour or two from that stuff being away. Anita Smith, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for coming on board there. Yeah, I decided to stay on. All of a sudden, this turned into an opportunity. Well, I built up Facebook pretty good, but now I got a chance to really build up YouTube, so let's go for it. What the hell? All right, got a new warning here, a new tornado warning. This is down to the south. We got to watch this. This may come into Heard and Troup County here later. This is for northern Tallapoosa and southeastern Coosa County. Goes until 11:30. The storm was located over Lake Martin and moving northeast at 55. Let me switch over to the East Alabama radar here. Stand by for a second. I'm going to switch radars here. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Another one, again, see how this will kind of spun up around the boundary? That's the same thing I was looking for in Atlanta. I got to watch that closely. So you're getting a little bit of green on gray. It still looks like some of what we're seeing up in Atlanta, but you can get a spin up there if you don't watch it. Let's go back up to the Atlanta radar. That's got, ooh. Okay, this is getting a little, okay. See this right in here? Gotta watch this. Gotta watch that. See it kind of buckling a little bit in there? See how this is kind of winding out like this? We could see a tornado warning spin up here in Atlanta. Could see a tornado warning. Gotta watch this closely, guys. Definitely could see a tornado warning. Alright, so see anybody new here. Okay, we got 2 more subscribers on YouTube. Thank you. I didn't get the names on that. Sometimes it shows up in my Streamlabs and sometimes it don't. Yeek. That's scary looking. I'm going a little bit closer here. Dallas. If you're in Paulding County and you're in Dallas, I know we don't have a tornado warning just yet, but be on guard as we could see one issued here soon, based off of what I'm seeing there on the velocity mode on the radar. Back at seeing a couple areas in here, up here and up here. And obviously at the speed this thing's moving, we're about halfway through this box. We're going to just do the extrapolation out here. Going to come into a big part of Metro Atlanta coming in next. Another warning. What we got here? Where are we at? Down south? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we? I saw a new warning came out. I heard it. Must be somewhere else because I don't see it. Somerville, I think's done. Yeah, Somerville, you're about done with the rain there. Let's go back to this live camera. This is getting really close to where that worst is coming in there. Lightning picking up in Cartersville. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, there's the lightning in Cartersville. Woo, that's lighting up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, thank you, Santiago. We can see that there. That's the Cartersville camera right there. Seems a very gusty winds. A lot of lightning with this. That's got to be washed. Ooh, that is... it's showing up on reflectivity as well on the velocity. There's our new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm surprised that's not a tornado warning. Damage threat considerable. This is for southern Paulding, northeastern Carroll, Cobb County, Douglas County. Goes until 12:30. Severe thunderstorm is located along the line extending from near Yorkville to near Lake Valdumar to near Temple, moving northeast at 45. Kind of interesting. It's kind of they really only added a little bit more to this. Like I said, I think it was very unusual to see a watt warning that was issued that big. I think somebody might have said to somebody and say, you need to make that a little smaller. All right, let's see here. All right, there we go. Woo-woo. Facebook did go over 34.5. It did tick them a little bit, but it did make it. All right. It's good to see. Let me clear this out here. I'm really surprised there wasn't a tornado warning on that. Because what I'm seeing, I would look like maybe right in here. Potential tornado warning, maybe. That damn wind blowing like crazy. Look at that camera shake, getting real close to that boundary. Got some very gusty winds right there. So getting ready to come into Dallas, Emerson, Ackworth, Kennesaw. Again, let me do the distance dials on this for anybody watching from those locations. So Cartersville, that's about 7 miles. Ackworth, about 12 miles. Dallas, about 5 miles. Hiram, about 8 miles. Marietta, that's about 20 miles, but it's moving at a pretty good speed. At 45 miles per hour, do the math, about 15-20 minutes. I think it's going to knock out a lot of power for a lot of folks on West Side Metro Atlanta. I tell you, that is going to really be a pain. Winder, you're way off to the east. That's going to be way probably 1 o'clock in the morning or so. 1 or 2 o'clock. Yeah, I have to ask. Hey, Facebook, y'all need to change that to damn 12 hours, man. Heavy stuff. I see you got some spotters out here. A couple of them are out there. Ooh, it was earlier when I lost my microphone. Let's send somebody this thing real quick. Woo! All right. All right, let's see here. Here's the Kennesaw camera. Watch when that one gets close. That doesn't look too bad over in Kennesaw. There's the lightning there in Kennesaw. Ooh, look at the cloud cover. All right, go back here to the reflectivity here. So up here North Georgia, Chickamauga, Trenton, Dalton, Chatsworth, y'all's got y'all's rain coming to an end here pretty soon. Just plain old rain. Y'all are going to find. Y'all are going to get this stuff here. These northern counties, these northwest counties are going to really start to improve here over the next hour or so. They're turning away that watch box as this line progresses eastward. We're going to see new warnings here coming into Pickens County. Cherokee County will be a new warning here very shortly. And we're probably going to get into the north side of Metro Atlanta here pretty soon. I'm still concerned about some tornadic cell in here. That still bothers me. And you see that little bow out like this, and it snakes like that. And it shows up so well on the reflectivity too. It's amazing how well that lines up. Lightning is pretty intense in Blairsville. I see that. Ooh, keep it going on. Keep going on YouTube, guys. Y'all keep doing this thing, man. If you guys have not, of all of y'all have subscribed, then God bless y'all. We're up to 6212. I'm not sure how many I've gotten today. Yeah, because it doesn't show it, unfortunately. Like today, yesterday we added 9, but today it's gonna be way, way, way higher than anything we've done recently. My last big month for subscribers was that was organic, was October. We had 358. I think we're going to be close to 200 today. Banks County, that's going to be overhauled. We'll see whatever's left of this line as it comes across. Right now, these two counties, Lumpkin County, Forsyth, Hall County, if it holds together in the banks that far east, there's a tornado warning. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just friggin' say? Yeah, right there, right where I was pointing. Okay, this is radar indicated. Southeastern Paulding County, southwestern Cherokee, northern Cobb County, goes till 12:15. Severe thunderstorm or cable producing tornado is located over Dallas, moving northeast at 45. That's what I just friggin' said. Going up toward Woodstock. So again, like I said, that little snake around that line. This is why you watch a meteorologist and somebody knows how to interpret radar instead of somebody just guessing. I've been doing this long enough. I know what to look for. But you see that right there, just going right over the Dallas. This is a heavy populated area there too. We got another warning come out. Where's this one? Where's the new warning? Is this one? No, that's an old one. I must have missed that one earlier. I was worried about that line. I didn't see any warning. It didn't pop up anywhere. Huh. It may have been sometimes you'll get an alert when they do a change to an active warning, or maybe they trimmed it away. So again, I want to remind folks, if you're in this area, this is going through a major populated area, obviously a major zone. Okay, I want to reiterate this. If you're watching this area, if you're in that warning area right now, you need to take immediate shelter. Okay, lowest level of your home, basement if you got one, interior hallway, closet. Again, put as many rooms between you and the outside. Again, this is going through a major metropolitan area here in Metro Atlanta right now. Going up toward Kennesaw, in through Ackworth and stuff. It is clearly right through here, right in the middle of there. Let me look at the coalition coefficient, see if we got any debris or anything in there getting picked up. No, not really. Okay. Typically when we get stuff along a boundary like this, it is short-lived spin-ups. So let me go back over here to the radar. When you get a sharp bounding line like that, they weaken. One thing I am noticing that as it's pushing off toward the east, it does appear to be losing a little bit of its punch as it's rolling eastward. Also seeing the lightning data also begin to decrease as well. Because in the forecast models were showing it as it was going eastward that it was going to lose a little bit of its punch. So this warning again goes for the next 26 minutes. Again, that's southeastern Paulding, southwestern Cherokee, northern Cobb County goes until 12:15. It formed right over Dallas, right where that kink in that line was, moving northeast at 45. I want to put this back on velocity mode because that's just the easiest way to track this. Let's go to this camera up here. This is really close. This is probably the worst of the winds where this is going by right now. Again, if you're new to the YouTube channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give me a like if you can. Got to keep that YouTube algorithm busy. And it'll also bring other people in Metro Atlanta who may want to watch the coverage if their power's gone out for any reason and they can't watch their TV guys. Let's see what's going on with these cameras over here. This is the Canton area. Not looking bad over there. Kennesaw, seeing lightning there a little bit. Yeah, still seeing that lightning. Again, I hear a little thunder out my door here. I'm in Brazelton. Definitely a little thunder. Hearing a little thunder in the Brazelton area. Hearing sirens. Where you at, Jake? Jake, you're in Cherokee County? Yep. And that's where you're seeing it, that path. This is down near the Dallas area. It's moving very quickly. It's moving through the Oakdale Manor area, Kennesaw State. These are all neighborhoods. God, I hate seeing that. This is a possible tornado. Very gusty winds blowing through some neighborhoods here in Metro Atlanta. East of Dallas. If anybody's got any damage reports or anything that's in that area, please post that in the comment section, please. We do have a camera that this is heading due right at. That's the camera right there. Facing in that direction too, by the way. I actually know this camera's facing in that direction. You see where the lightning is, so it's facing to the west. Probably because the weather comes from there. Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of lightning in there. Saw that little kink in that line. Heading right for Kennesaw. Hopefully, folks in Kennesaw, take immediate shelter right now. Head to your lowest level floor and wait for the storm to blow on by. It does appear that the line is losing a little bit of its kink, but not enough. It is losing a little bit of its integrity. You can clearly see that a little bit. But you still got that kink in the line right there. This is where a possible tornado is. Going right down the center of that the purple box area. There's Due West. This place called Due West right there. This is going through Due West Estates, Red Rock Hills. Etheridge Glen is out ahead of it. Very dangerous situation in a major metropolitan area. I don't think it's a big tornado. Again, I'm talking about probably something on a scale of an EF0, EF1 scale. Maybe it winds up to 80 to 90 miles per hour. But again, one of those things hit your house, it'll do a little damage. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here to the south that just came out. For Macon County. Hasn't posted yet. Here it is. It just was a little behind. So here we go. This is for Macon County. This is for southeastern Elmore, southwestern Macon, and Montgomery County goes to 11:45. Storm was located near Maxwell Air Force Base and was moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So Auburn is under the gun next, and boy, right about midnight. It really wasn't off by that bad. Yeah, North Georgia so far is not looking bad. His camera stinks. Can't see it very well. But this one we can see. Now that camera's starting to shake a little more. That wind's getting closer. You can see that lightning is a distinct boundary there, clearly. If there's something tornadic, if the lightning catches it, maybe we can see it. Just heard a siren, I believe it is Dawsonville. Anyone know anything? Dawsonville? Nothing I'm aware of. It's not that far north. So seeing that, boy, a lot of lightning up there. Yeah, Dawsonville's fine. There's nothing up that way. Just plain old rain up in the Dawsonville area. Dawsonville's right up here. Definitely hearing a little thunder up this way. It's getting some lightning up toward Dahlonega, Cleveland. I'm hearing a little thunder off the distance from here. I'm in Braselton, so I'm hearing a little lightning here. Seeing little storms here going through Metro Atlanta out ahead of this main line. Little boundary here. Big word on this tornado. That's the big word here through town. Power out in Dallas, Newber Road area. So Anita McDougall saying power's out in Dallas. That doesn't shock me. Woodstock's in the crosshairs. So we are getting reports that major power outages in the Dallas area. Thank you for sending me that message. I appreciate that. Hall County's in the path of this thing, so again, you kind of, if you're prorating this thing out where this line is, and obviously it's going over this way, if it holds it, it's going to clip parts of Hall County and in my area too. I just want to see how many miles it is from where I'm at. Just want to see. About 52 miles, roughly 53 miles. That's how far I am from the line. It is losing its punch, though. It's not looking as sharp or as distinct as it did earlier. And nor is it looking as well on identify on the reflectivity. So we're losing a little bit of its punch, which is good. Look at my sandwich here. Oh, I'm going to eat the other part of my sandwich. Well, I eat a little bit of this. All right. This thing looks like it's losing its punch. They tweak it a bit. I still think that'll they just continue that other warning. And they didn't put any warnings out ahead of this. It looks like it's losing its punch as far as the winds and everything with it. And they put one right back behind it. That's funny. Oops, hold on a second. All you folks that were in that big box before, nah, I'm going to do it for you all over again. I've never seen that happen before. Had a big watch, it going by. No, we got some more coming at you. Check that out. We just moved those out. We got another one moving back in. Paulding, Harrelson, Carroll, Douglas, Floyd, Polk, and Bartow all over again till 12:30. And one thing's for sure, this other one is definitely weakening. Oh, this is an observed tornado down here. I was been paying attention to Atlanta so much. Confirmed large tornado, extremely tornado was near Jackson's Gap, or 7 miles north of Dadeville, moving northeast at 55. We got to watch that closely. Let me see the velocity. I'm going to switch radars here. I'll look at this one. The one up in Metro Atlanta does not look nearly as impressive. So let me switch over to the East Alabama radar. And I see an inflow notch there. Hold on. Oh, yes. Ouch. That's an observed tornado right there. Got a tornado on the ground near Tolupa. This is over in Alabama. North of Dadeville. Wow, that's a good one. Wadley, Roanoke, Wedowee. Or Wedowee, I think Wedowee. Yeah, that's definitely one right there. That's a tornado on the ground there. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Yep, you don't see a whole lot of those. Had another warning came out. New severe thunderstorm warning near the northern part of the line. I was wondering whether they were going to do another one or not, but they did. Switch this over. All right, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Cherokee County, northwestern Cobb County, southwestern Pickens, eastern Bartow. Goes until 12:30. Severe thunderstorm was located on a line extending from Pine Log to near Crossroads, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Wind gusts to 60 miles per hour. See the heavy wind there in the Bartow County. They're still getting battered pretty good. At least the power's still on. Let's check out the Cherokee County Fire Station. Not looking bad there. That's getting rocked. That's the Cherokee County EMA building. One good thing, we got a lot of good cameras here across Metro Atlanta, so I can really check in on them. Just near the Canton area. Well, that one's not loading. That must be down. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That's kind of shooting out over the roof. Not looking bad there. There's the lightning there as well. A lot of lightning with this. But it's definitely not. Look how good it looked back here, and look how it looks now. So definitely it was weakened. I do believe it's going to weaken. It'll be rain, it'll be thunder, because I just don't see its ability to pulse back up again, because I believe the environment that's moving into is not quite as as far as the instability factor is concerned, and the later it gets, the more settled down the atmosphere is going to get. So, couldn't rule out for banks, but I think the risk is pretty low. And this is already showing signs of weakening. Hearing the thunder out my door. Again, if you're on the YouTube channel, I want to say thank you, everybody, for making this a very successful broadcast. As we've been watching this today, we're up to about 1,600 views, 165 likes. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me the pleasure and honor of joining the family. It'd be nice to have you on board. And look for my weather dailies I do. They're pretty regularly on the national discussion. And if you got something you do want to comment about, we got the chat open. Of course, we got a lot of people giving. If you got any weather information, you can chime in there as well. Please do so. And we're up to let's see how that has moved here. I've looked at that in a little bit. Yep, added 4 new subscribers. So thank you for you guys subscribing on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. We're at 6222. Yeah, we only went over 6,000 just a few days ago. Wasn't even that long ago. So it's nice to see a nice little surge there. Go back here to the YouTube channel thing. So things are looking better across Northwest Georgia. Dalton, you guys up here looking pretty good. You got some wet rainy weather. Looks like it'll be coming to an end here in the next hour. We got to watch down here because this tornado it's been on the ground, is going to move up in here to Wadowee, and then obviously if it continues into Georgia, maybe getting into the Carrollton area, so we got to watch that closely. Tornado warning's been discontinued. It has stopped. Yeah, judging by what I was seeing on the radar, I was surprised they kept it that long. So tornado warning has been canceled. Yeah, and it's really falling apart. So just seeing gusty winds kind of all over the place now. There's no distinct boundary anymore. See it kind of evaporating, and you just kind of filling in with some just gusty winds back behind this now. But at the same time, look what we got here again. While that's kind of filled in, we got another boundary setting up here. So we got to watch this one to see if that one becomes tornadic. Doris Hickey. Hey, Doris, thank you for coming on board. Divine Separation has become a member of the Brick Tamlin Level 1. Well, thank you for becoming a member there. I appreciate you there. New tornado warning. This is out ahead. This is the one we were tracking here down below. This one is for southern Randolph County and northwestern Chambers County. Goes until midnight Central Daylight Time. That's one, obviously, Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near the site of New Site, 11 miles north of Dadeville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. What we got here? A new severe thunderstorm warning down here. Let me switch over to reflectivity here. This one is for southeastern Butler, southwestern Crenshaw, northeastern Escambia, southeastern Connect, and northern Covington until 11:45. So I'm kind of keeping up on this stuff down here. There's Brad. He's still chasing. Now he's right in the middle of that stuff. Look out, a possible tornado going right through the city of Troy. Yeah, this is a tornado. Yeah, this could be pretty bad here. Gotta watch this. There could have been a tornado going through Troy there. It's radar indicated, but some very sharp rotating winds in there. And then we gotta watch this one up here. Yeah, that's still showing up there pretty good. Gotta watch this one. Right near news site. All right, to observe tornado. So we got rid of one wave, and this one is still sort of similar there a little bit, but then we got a new wave coming across. It's like waves in a rock pond. Never finished my sandwich. I totally forgot about it. Check out some of these cameras up here. Oh, almost down. Oh, some of these cameras are not coming back up. There's Cherokee. There's Cherokee. There's Wendy there. That's the Cherokee County EMA Emergency Management Office. I try not to, man. I've done this long enough. I try not, again, you know, that's what drives me crazy about the max velocity guy. He's so damn hyperactive when he's using warning. It's like, ooh. Ryan Hall's a little bit better, but sometimes he can get a little unnerving. All right, let's see here. Okay, we gotta watch this one to the south. This one to the south is really the most concerning as far as tornado. That's clearly showing up very nicely there. Got another warning here. Oh, new tornado warning. It's out ahead of this one. Let's go back over to velocity mode here, or reflectivity. This is for southeastern Bullock, northeastern Barber, going till 12:15. Severe thunderstorm with capable producing a storm was located over Troy University, near Troy, moving northeast at 50. Yeah, that's what I just said. I just said when I was looking at the radar down there. Yeah, boy, he's right damn near on it. Let's see if he sees any damage reports or anything. A lot of lightning. The power's still on. He's going through the city of Troy. Gotta stop at the red light, dude. I wouldn't go chasing at night, man. I tell you, that's rough. That is not my forte. Here's some of these damage reports from these tornadoes earlier. Extensive damage in Plantersville. So again, hopefully we don't have any deaths. Extensive damage reported in USA 2 near Maplesville. TDS on radar. At least 2 houses and 1 manufactured home received damage near County Road 15 and 16. So these were those tornadoes we saw earlier. Several damage reported near 131. So we definitely had some tornado reports. This here is this same cell that's now over this way. Let me switch back over to the Peachtree City radar. Oh, didn't like that one. Ah, oof. Find me the tornado. Right there. Oh, I actually beat the app for a change. That's a change. Huh. They're trimming back that one. Let's go back to reflectivity. Let's use this one. All right. So Alabama's starting to improve. You're seeing Alabama start to improve slowly. Midnight hour here across east central Alabama. You're still seeing a surge of moisture out of the Gulf here coming in toward Columbus as this stuff's pushing eastward. So again, Columbus cannot be ruled out here for additional tornadoes. It's possible. It's just to your south there, Columbus. It looks like it's heading in that general direction. So I gotta watch this closely. I'll see the distance on that. Let me do a little look here. All right, So the distance from Columbus right here, based off where that spin is, and if it continues down the middle of the box, it looks like toward the south side, more toward Fort Benning. Glad I can say Fort Benning again, to be honest with you. I grew up on that base. That's 68 miles away, so I don't know if that's going to hold together for that distance. And at that speed, that's still about an hour and a half away. Gonna be close there, Divine Inspiration. Gonna be close. Hey, Grant Russell, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You guys are doing great on YouTube tonight. I didn't think this was going to turn into a big YouTube broadcast, but that's circumstances said otherwise. We just got to go with what we got to do, right? 6226. Thank you. 4 new subscribers on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Let's go back over to reflectivity. We'll continue to watch that one here on the south side. Oops, turn that off. I'm looking forward to some. Tomorrow afternoon shouldn't be that bad. I mean, a little windy. Might be a few showers around tomorrow. But this stuff around north side of Atlanta, again, there's some wind there. Not only doesn't look that bad across North Georgia. Just a lot of rain, some lightning, some thunder, a little wind. It's the stuff down here to the south. I don't see that one very well. Not as well as I did earlier. What's left of that one? Ooh. I can see the tornado warnings, at least the ones near Metro Atlanta, drop off. North Georgia is looking pretty good. A lot of you northern counties, these northern counties in here, you're looking all right. I think this stuff's losing its punch as it's moving off toward the east. I don't know if we're going to get, we may still get some warnings, but I don't think, I'm not looking at anything that's tornadic. Now, stuff to the south, that's a different side. South side of Metro Atlanta, different. And again, just kind of eyeballing, observing the radar here. Again, I want to thank everybody here on the YouTube channel checking us out. Still averaging some very good watching here. We got 173 likes. If you haven't done a like yet, give me a like there if you can. Helps the algorithm out. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that as well. Good to add you to the total here on the YouTube channel, and thank you for the 3 new members there who are going to contribute a little money to the channel. I appreciate that. It's only a couple of bucks, but it's okay. Every dollar counts, right? All right, let's go back here to the channel. Go back over here. Yeah, just a lot of rain. You got some rain here pushing off to the east. You're coming in through Gwinnett County. Should be raining in my neighborhood here pretty soon. Let's see what these cameras are showing here. Cherokee, got a little wind, a little rain. Nothing too bad. See what this camera's showing here. A little Rockdale, Canada camera. A little rain. Not looking too bad there. Noonan. Let's take a look at Noonan. Noonan, that one little area down there. I think that if that tornado path was to hold, it should stay to your north there in Noonan. Because the only tornadic cell I see is this one, and this one's moving up in this direction. So that should stay north of you in Noonan, based off the current trajectory. You would have to take a hard right. I don't see that doing that. Well, thank you there, Dory. I appreciate it. I ain't been quite here for 2 years. It's been about a year and a half. Almost 2. It'll be 2 years in October. 2 years in October. Saw a report of 90 power winds in Cherokee just now. Who was reporting that? Was that from that stuff? That was probably from that stuff earlier. Cherokee is sitting in here. Wind gusts to 60. I'm not seeing anything here on the. Let me look at the velocity here, base velocity, based off what's going on up there. Let me take a look here. Above the surface, I'm seeing some 90-mile-per-hour winds aloft, but not down at the ground. At elevation, yeah, no, that's off. That's a couple thousand feet off the ground. So if someone's reporting that on the TV side, they're doing what the radar's showing. I mean I mean it's windy. That's pretty solid there, but that's not 90 per hour winds. Because that's where the heaviest winds are right there right now. Does that look like 90 mile per hour winds to you? I don't think so. Oh, 2 hours, not 2 years. Sorry there, Dory. 2 hours, not 2 years. Sometimes it feels like 2 years, right? So yeah, we're 90 mile per hour winds off the surface there in Corey, but again, bring that wind energy down. It's not that far. I'm focused. Yeah, you're focused. I'm not. I'm tired. I've been doing this for 9 hours now. Yeah, getting some thunder and lightning in Blairsville. My phone's gonna die, or got 13% power. So I don't have the power, Captain. Oh, thank you. Wow, 6231. Thank you on the fuzz. And Will Beavers, hey, thank you for the $2 donation on the super chat. Thank you. How's Noon and Jordan looking for tonight's tornadoes? Again, I think that current track on that one is to the north. Again, you're looking here. Here is the current velocity. I don't even see it on the velocity. It looks like, let me go to the storm relative velocity, see if it shows up there. No, even then I'm not seeing it very well. Whatever this was right near here. If this projects out in that direction, here's Noon in here. So this stays off to your north. And I don't see anything there on the current high-risk velocity that shows anything showing a tornadic for you for right now. So nothing knocking on your front door. Now down toward Columbus, that's a different story. But Noonan right now looking okay. Hector Salcado, I'm gonna mess that up. Salcido. Hector Salcido. I think I said that right. Welcome aboard. Thank you. It's like a hurricane is in the Gulf. It's super windy in Panama City. Yeah, I don't doubt that. You got strong southerly winds blowing there out of the Gulf of Mexico. Out ahead of this, I'm sorry, Gulf of America. I slipped up again. Sorry. Out of the Gulf, we'll say that. Out of the Gulf. Now, that's definitely not a big deal. Griffin, going to get hit with something you still think? Some heavy rain, some gusty winds. Couldn't rule out a warning or two. There's Griffin here. Obviously, Griffin's right there. And you got some action down here near Auburn that's working up this way. So, yeah, I couldn't rule out a severe thunderstorm warning for sure. And the projector on this one staying this general way, this path. Let me go switch back. I want to see what the storm here to the south's looking like. Yeah, still got that tornado signature there. That's still showing up nicely. Look at that tornado signature. That's nice. That is a good looking signature there. Up there, getting close to, that's moving at a pretty good clip. Is he still broadcasting? He's not. His camera's not broadcasting right now. So this is heading up toward Midway, and then I'm very familiar with this, getting up near Pittsview potentially. And then Fort Benning's up here. But it's got a long way to go. Let me freeze that. Here's the center of this particular tornado. Right there. And do this drawing out. Just kind of take it out the middle of the line. Looks like it stays south of Columbus if it stays on that due line. But that moves right into parts of Fort Benning on that current trajectory. Very obviously very familiar with Fort Benning since I grew up there, but that's about 60 miles from Main Post. And definitely got a little strong rotation on that. Let's see what the winds are doing in here. Oops. It's fairly weak. 26, 780. Yeah, that's 100 mile per hour. That's an EF0, EF1. Hey, Ballistic Threat, thank you. Appreciate you, the $5 donation there on Super Chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's too bad my damn Facebook monetization wasn't going. I really really hate that. It should have been. Facebook monetization, when you build a new page, it's 90 days. 90 days to get that up. It should be operational. Here's that new warning. I've been waiting on this one. It's a big one. Includes the Auburn area. This is western Lee County, Macon County, southeastern Tallapoosa County, and southwestern Chambers County. It goes until 12:15. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from Stillwater's Resort to near Millstead to near Hardaway, moving northeast at 70. They're starting to accelerate, that's for sure. I want to get out of Alabama here pretty soon, the next hour at that speed. Moving right along. Yeah, me too, Dory. I mean, I didn't understand the whole, I understand the whole political correctness to change the names. Like, well, these were Confederate generals, so we got to change their names. Well, whatever. I mean, I didn't believe in the whole Civil War, the war for slavery and all that. Of course, that was crap, but it was military related, not because of who the heck they were, what the politics were at the time. Again, it was Fort Benning. I grew up on that post. That's what I know it as. Alrighty. At Fort Benning, hopefully they're watching this one pretty good. The lightning on that storm does appear to be going down a little bit, so that storm could be weakening. Crawford, Smith Station, the rest of Lee County, Harris and Muskogee County probably going to get a warning here within the next hour, it looks like. Oh, Atlanta Fly Girl, wow, that's a big donation. Well, thank you very much. Big thank you. I came to La Quinta Inn. I've been passing out of your channel all day. Evil Queen. I appreciate you checking us out. Yeah, I was broadcasting on Facebook and on YouTube. Those who kind of joined on YouTube late, and Facebook can only let you go 8 hours. What I didn't realize with the way I was doing the broadcast, because I was using the tool in OBS, I couldn't restart it. So I guess next time, and I don't like to use the Streamlabs because they charge you money to do dual streaming now. They used to not do that, but they do that now. And I pay you guys enough money already. So I did not realize that the multiple output was going to go that long. But you know, how long do you do coverage? Is it's more than 8 hours? Not very often. The hurricane for sure. But thank you. Appreciate you guys taking care of us. So let's go to chat revenue, $26.99. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. And 3 new members. I appreciate that. Thank you. Got my best friend to watch you live. Thank you so much for all your help, sir. Hey, no problem, Jess. I appreciate it. Hudson Landscape Service, LLC in Ball Ground. Hey, good to have you on board there. Faith Finn's Adventures, do you think we're going to get hammered in LaGrange and Hogansville? Probably going to get some thunderstorms there, you guys watching in that area. LaGrange, again, you got these storms coming up from the south, moving up in that direction. So, yeah, you guys are in the path here. So, Hogansville, LaGrange, you're probably going to get some warnings here as this activity's moving up that way. Yeah, I'd say probably likely that you get a severe thunderstorm warning up your way. I am watching a cell that's tornadic that's approaching Fort Benning. That should stay to the south of you guys. But you guys got a lot of heavy activity here coming up 85 from Auburn, so watch out for that. Yeah, I haven't looked at the counter here on YouTube. I want to make sure we stay up on that. Still on real quick. Another 2 subscribers. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming on board. Got the tail end Charlie. Starting to clear out of Montgomery. That's good. Northeast sections are starting to look better. Let me go back to the Atlanta radar real quick. I mean the Peachtree City radar. And starting to end there across northwest Georgia. That's good. Should be raining out my back door here pretty soon. Let me check this out here. Down to 12% power. $34,551. No, my wife did not feed the guinea pig, and she's squealing at me upstairs. So if you hear a squeal, it's the guinea pig up in my room that my daughters gave to me. Hey, thank you, Will. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad I can answer your question there. What about Canton and Woodstock? Well, again, you guys are looking better now. All the warnings have ceased. The activity up here looked like it was the winds were diminishing, and that's what the forecast was showing. The heaviest winds, now that we're past 1230, we're starting to push off toward the east. Yeah, you're over there in Base County. I'm getting a little thunder here. I'm in Brazelton, so I'm hearing a little bit of that here as well. Hey, thanks, Will. I appreciate that. Big thank you for the $5 there. Like I say, any money, I'll tell you right now, any money that comes in on my YouTube channel goes in for the advertising and the support of the YouTube channel. I don't keep the money, so it goes right back to trying to grow the channel, because I think the YouTube, I read this someplace from another YouTuber that once the channel gets up to 10,000, I think we'll be in a little bit better position. It's just whatever the little triggers are on the algorithm. They had changed something back in January last year, and I noticed a big change then. I think once we get over 10,000, I think it'll get a little bit better for us. So whenever I bring any money here to the channel, I try to reinvest it back into the channel and advertise to grow the subscription base. So anything y'all do to help, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, the money that, let's put it this way, the YouTube channel money, my initial money I bought me these weather radios that I'm giving away. Which I guess I need to put that in the chat, since if you guys haven't done so, I will do this. I forgot to do this in a little while. We'll go and do this. If you're watching right now, if you've already gone in there and registered, that's great. But if you have not registered, we're doing this giveaway for a free no weather radio, which again came from money I earned on YouTube, and my way to give back to you guys. There it is. Just go and hit that link and put in your email address and name, and you're registered. Right now, my last count on how many people have registered so far is 319. That's good. We got 319 people who've registered for the radio. Now, watching this, let's go back here and watch the velocity mode here, and I don't know why the stupid thing keeps dropping off. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I want to check and see the signature chat down here, see if this thing's still looking pretty hot. And it's still there. It's not very strong, not as strong as it was earlier. Still showing a little bit there. I don't think it survives the whole link, though. Typically don't. Oh, TikTok. Don't get me started on TikTok. There's a guy on TikTok I want to throttle. Let's put it this way. There's a TikTok weather guy. He's used graphics from like 3 years ago to claim it's something now, and then claim it's anything. And he makes a ton of money on that stuff. Drives us crazy. In fact, I heard some weather offices have his picture up on a dartboard. They throw darts at it. Yeah, it's very possible that you could still get a warning from some of the stuff coming in from the south. Into LaGrange, yeah, definitely couldn't rule that out. Absolutely. North Georgia's looking better, though. Yeah, that's what we're trying. Thank you for all the prayers. We're doing good. North Georgia's looking a lot better here. We got rain, thunderstorms, some wind, but not bad. I just want to watch this last of this tornado warning. If this thing drops, I think I'm going to go till 1 a.m. Troy, Alabama, I think we're about done with Troy. I think it went through there. Yeah, the worst of Troy's done. Troy's finished. They had a tornado that looked like it went through there. I have not heard of any damage reports yet. But it looks like the worst out for Troy is finished. Troy, you're looking pretty good, Dustin. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Thank you. Ballistic Threat, thank you for your $5. Will Beavers, thank you for your 2. I want to make sure I say thank you to everybody. And the Facebook page, despite us not broadcasting, is still going up. That's good to see. We're up to 34,560. We're about 440 away from 35,000. We're not going to get that tonight, but it's good that we got close. Yeah, I know. I got you. I got you. All right, let's see here. How much more minutes we got? 41 minutes. Well, that's a long time on that warning. Ooh. This is what I'm thinking. I'm going to stay up until another 26 more minutes. I'm going to stay up till 1. And at that point, I got to shut it down. Because I got to get some sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Been doing this now for... What are we up to now? Almost 10 hours. 9.5 hours. So we're going to go 10 hours. But North Georgia, wherever y'all are at, everybody around. I see rain, I see thunder, I see some wind. No severe out there right now. Things are looking pretty good for North Georgia. No matter where you're at. So you're looking pretty good there. How's up when I get eggs? I saw somebody posted there was a wreck of it was some eggs out in Texas. And someone had put the caption, I think it says, say like somebody robbed Fort Knox or something. Oh God, it was hilarious. But I think we're going to get some additional warnings here. Troup County, Meriwether County, I'd say Harris County, going over to Upson County, Muskogee County, obviously Chattahoochee County, all these counties here over Georgia side. As the main thrust of these heavy thunderstorms here come across Columbus and Eufaula, those are going to get warnings there. I think North Georgia is pretty much just, not to say that you might see maybe an individual thunderstorm, you never know, one might pop up there. Henry County looking pretty good. But I think we're just about done with the major stuff. Hey, Mark's the first I had seen you, brother. I didn't know you back in here. Good to see you. One of our longtime watchers there. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a good day, the Marcus the First. We've added a couple of hundred new followers here on the, or subscribers, I should say, on the YouTube channel. Yeah, about 200. It's pretty good. 200 new followers, and then on the Facebook channel, our Facebook page, we added 2,000 new followers. 2,000 tonight. Tina, watch this stuff down here. There's no warnings down. All that's out. We only got these one. We're down to one warning and one severe thunderstorm warning. Woo-woo! Looking pretty good. It's a lot quieter than it was earlier. Like I said, we're nighttime. The atmosphere starts to settle down, starts to cool down. Well, let me see if my advertising manager, see if it's gotten over 200, because I got to make sure that thing does not go over that amount threshold. We're at 185. Yeah, I spent $185 to get 2,225 followers over the last 3 days. 8 cents a follower, which is very good. Excellent. 8 cents is like 3 times better than normal there on Facebook. So when this weather was active, you definitely go with what you can get there. One thing I like about the YouTube, whenever you buy ads to grab your subscriber base on YouTube, it breaks out to like, oh God, I think it's like 65 cents a subscriber. It's way high. It's way expensive. Hey man, I'm okay with you there. I agree with you. They don't need to be yo-yoing the names. I'll be honest with you. You changed it and you changed it back. What's going to happen in the next another different president administration? You're going to change it back the other way again? I mean, the stuff. Don't do the yo-yoing stuff. That's ridiculous. It's childish. Don't need to be doing that. Shouldn't have been changed in the first place, but that's just me. It only got changed because it got snuck into a defense bill. Well, I live in Brazelton. I'm okay. Believe me, I wouldn't go to bed if I didn't think it was going to be okay. This looks fine to me. I mean, I see rain. I see some thunderstorms. I see some great sleeping weather for me tonight. That's what I see. I don't think so. Let me look here. I wasn't really expecting hail to be a problem. Yeah, there's a couple little hail down here in Alabama. See a hail core there. There's some hail here, but Georgia, not really. I see little. These are nothing. Not enough to register. No hail here. Looking pretty good. I appreciate you helping out, man. Anything to help us out, grow the channel. Yeah, we've done pretty good. We've done very good. I'm very pleased with the stuff. But time to get back to reality. The weather's going to calm down. The subscribers are going to slow down. The followers are going to slow down. We're going to catch our collective breaths, and we're going to take it easy for a little while. At least for the next week. At least it's in the next big storm system. Which, to be honest with you, let me take a look here real quick. Just want to see if there's anything out there menacing on the horizon. All right, let me see here. I'm just kind of looking at the European real quick. See, that's a cold front on Thursday. It's going to get cold. Man, it's going to get cold on Friday. 540 line goes all the way down into central Georgia. Ouch! How about some snow up in the North Georgia mountains again? Up there with some snow flurries this Thursday night, Friday. The rain. Next storm system that may bring some thunderstorms in the south looks like it's Monday the 24th. That's, what, 8-9 days out? That's a decent one there. That's about it. Nope, that's it. It's the only big storm system I see the potential with some thunderstorms would be the 24th of March right now. So we get to catch our little breath. It was really active weather pattern there. We had that little burst there in February, and then we had a little bit there in obviously here in March, but it looks like we're going to settle down a little bit finally. Let me see what we're doing here. Make sure you guys have done ready. Yeah, there you go. Got 10 more people registered for the radio. So this ends on Sunday. I will post the winner of the radio probably on Monday. I'll go ahead and post it once I did the notification stuff. Let everybody know who won the radio. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom one more time. Stand by, guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, looking at it was Lee, Russell, Chambers County. I still think. Sorry, I forgot to unmute it. So sensitive. I appreciate it. How many people we got still up watching this time of night? I was surprised if people probably gone to bed by now. I'm sure we're kind of dropping off. No, we still got 124 of y'all out there. That's good. And $31.91 on the chat revenue. Outstanding, man. $32. That's good. That's good stuff there. Audio bit rate's a little low. We're going to use audio stream bit rate 128. That's because I muted it, guys. That's why it dropped off. The YouTube algorithm picked up no audio when I had it muted. Yeah. 2,100. I really wasn't expecting that tonight. So, still kind of watching what's going on here. Like I said, I'm going to go for another 15 minutes, guys. 1 a.m., I'm going to shut it down. 1 a.m. Luckily, we're going to Lake Church tomorrow. We're not going to our... We got a couple of churches we go back and forth to because we like both of them. Hey, Penny Kunis, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on board. Good to have you. We continue to grow the channel. 6239. Thank you, Penny. Appreciate you joining us. Anybody out there on YouTube, if you have not subscribed, what you waiting for? I'm not that crazy, but it is nice to have you on board. If you hit that subscribe button, I'd appreciate it. The green dots, those are spotters. That's the spotter network. Sorry, that's what those are. That's Alan Stower and Derek Dotson. Those are the spotter networks. I got them turned on to kind of see where the spotters were. Ugh. Actually, let me go back here and see something here. Kind of checking here. What did that do yesterday? Oh, that hasn't even reported yet. That was yesterday. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the advertising for this live. I think the advertising for this one will be higher than normal for two reasons for this broadcast. One, we did get a decent number, but our average view time was very high, which means ads were able to get injected in there. So I suspect that the ad revenue generated for this live event will be probably pretty decent compared to what we've had before. No, engage with 11 unread messages. Yeah, I got all that. We're coming up on 34,571. I'm going to let that grow organically from here on out, at least up to 35. Let's see what my I got to see what my competition's done here. Let's see here. Let me see how I want to see how if I can close the gap here. So right now I'm at 34,571. I won't tell you who the other person I'm running down is. Let's see what they're at. I'm sure they've had some busy stuff too. They are at 54,832. I thought we were getting over 20. Got pretty close though. So let's see. We're distance behind there now. She's at this 32 minus 34,577. 20,255 behind. It's one of my direct competitors on Facebook, trying to run that person down. Still 20,000 behind though. But consider we've only been in business for about 3.5 months. I think we're doing pretty good. Not even quite 3.5 months. Is Smith Station safe? You got severe weather. You got some heavy thunderstorms moving into Smith Station. You're going to have some gusty winds. You're going to have that here tonight. Let's switch over to this radar here. Looking at some of the winds in here coming off to your west. You got a pretty good boundary here. 50 mile per hour winds. So you see these. You got these spins up. You got to watch here. You got one up here. You got to watch up here near Auburn. You got these little eddies along those boundaries. Any one of them could potentially come tornadic. So Smith Station, just be on the watch with it. Trimming that box away as that line's pushing eastward. So, but again, looking at that, you got to be careful about potential tornadic spin-ups there. There's 3 distinct areas there. I was telling folks earlier that I've got an Excel spreadsheet with all the Facebook numbers for all the TV folks in Metro Atlanta, plus the I think 6 or 7 Facebook, we'll call them bloggers because none of them broadcast, and I'm kind of tracking how I am going against them. Georgia is the highest wind so far. I don't really know. I haven't seen. I think we had some of the higher wind gusts West Atlanta earlier. I think what we probably had was in this area. That's probably where the highest winds that came in when that initial line came through. But you can see this intense squall line that's getting ready to go through Columbus. And with little eddies that are along it. So there, again, I expect we're going to see warnings going up from Troup County, Harris County, Muskogee County, Chattahoochee County, coming up here pretty soon. Catching them down. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'm going to reduce my ad budget back down to $8 a day. I'll go back to $8 a day, and I'll turn my other thing off. So, yeah, I'm one of those people that if I don't see the number, I don't care if it goes up by 25 or 30 or something very small. It's okay as long as the channel's growing, moving like. I don't care to put a small advertising dollar on there, even when the weather's quiet, just to keep it moving. Because psychologically, I need that. Just kind of rechecking North Georgia up here a little bit. Still looking pretty good. I want to see it. Let me see if it's raining outside my door real quick. I want to see. Check. I think it's raining here yet. Let me look. Yeah. Sleeping weather. Yep, just started to rain. Thought I was hearing it raining out there. I thought it started raining. I heard it's raining. It's raining here. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'll tell you that. Now that's the worst of it right there. Got 7 more minutes, guys. Someone's going to go to 1. I'm going to go to 1 o'clock. Got 7 more minutes. Basically did 2 hours longer than I wanted to, but that's okay. That's good. I wanted to go to 11, and I was like, nah, okay, we'll stay on. We'll stay on. Once that stuff in Atlanta started getting hot and heavy, I wanted to stay on top of it. Look bit of cluster of lightning there near Auburn. Let me look here. I want to look at the. I've got a. There is a. Oh boy, yeah, coming down on Auburn campus, they're getting beat up pretty good. I'm looking. If you go to YouTube, you can see the Auburn University campus. They're getting hit pretty good right now. Lightning all over the place. Camber's getting beat up good at Toomer's Corner. And Sanford Hall too. Wow. Auburn getting beat pretty good. I think I can swap this over here. Actually, I can. Hold on one second. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to switch this camera out. The title's wrong, but you'll get the gist. Here's the this is the Auburn campus right here. Watch the light. Watch the light. I saw very vivid lightning with this. And here's Toomer's Corner. Gotta switch over to this camera. There's Toomer's Corner. That's in Auburn. At least the power's still on. You can see that. But boy, that camera's getting blown around pretty good. That's good. Good thunderstorm. Good thunderstorm. All right, got a new warning. Let's go take a look. And down here toward the south, this is getting Pittsview. This is for Barber County and Russell County. Goes until 1 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was near Gurryton to 6 miles northwest of Spring Hill to near Midway, moving northeast at 40. Well, at least they didn't reissue a tornado warning. Yeah, that's opened up. That's just a big gusty front right now. It could still go tornadic again, but it's opened up for sure. So all these counties on the Georgia side. So we're talking Stewart, that's North Equipment. Stewart, Chattahoochee, Muskogee, Harris, and Troop. All of them down there. Y'all gonna get warnings here very shortly. And all of North Georgia is looking good. I want to thank, before I go here for tonight, I will do one last plea here for tonight. We have got 6,242. So I will do one last plea. We got, how many people we got still out there watching? 114 of y'all. Okay. Now I'm going to go on a limb here and say that 114 of you guys have not all subscribed to the channel. Maybe you have, and maybe you haven't. But if you have not, please help the guy out and help us out with that channel. And I got very frustrated with the growth of our YouTube channel because it took 5.5 months to get 1,000 new subscribers. To get 5,000 to 6,000 took 5.5 months to get there. And we've gotten 242 or 200 in just a day, which is something we haven't seen anymore. So before I come down for the night, if you could please do me the pleasure, the honor, and just hit that subscribe button. I like to be one of your guys there. If you can go ahead and hit that subscribe button before we shut down here for the night. And look forward to doing this again for you, Garrett, again in the near future. It'd be a pleasure and honor. Again, I know there's a lot of stuff out there on YouTube, especially weather. When you got the max velocities and the Ryan Halls of the world out there that dominate the YouTube universe. I see we got a new warning here. Looks like are they adding the Georgia counties? Oh, looks like we got a tornado warning they put out again. And that's down to that southern one. Nope, this is on the northern part of this. Ooh, there we go. That's just north of the Auburn campus. This is going into Troup County. This is southeastern Chambers County until 12:30. Storm Cape produced a tornado was near Oak Bowery and 7 miles north of Opelika, moving northeast at 55. That's why I said LaGrange. Y'all need to watch that stuff. So let's look at the velocity. I can't see it. That's a crappy one. Still can't see it. Okay, I see it there better. I had to bounce around. Okay, look, that looks like an outflow boundary to me, but maybe there's something spinning on that right in there. Maybe. Lynette and Valley. Watch that one. I couldn't see anything on the Peachtree City radar. I had to go over to the other one looking from the back. So anyhow, let's see. Anybody new come on board there? Just one. That was my last plea for subscribers. They got 3 more. There you go. Good job, guys. We got 3 more subscribers. All right. In my broadcast on a positive, good note for the night. All right. That's 1 o'clock. All right, guys. You guys take it easy. Have a good night. Again, if you're up here watching across North Georgia, I know we had a lot of y'all come over from the Facebook folks. Rainy, stormy night. I think you're done with the severe weather. You guys on the south side, though, here down toward LaGrange, over to Peachtree City, the Griffin area. I know we had some folks from Griffin. Again, with these storms still coming this way and the best instability here to the south, watch that. But as this goes further east, it should begin to weaken more. We should see it okay night. Hope to see you guys come back here again for a future live event. It'd be great and pleasure to have y'all. But we're going to go ahead and say goodnight. You guys take it easy, and we'll see you next time.